Twister Lock says, new PFP Kenzie?
Here's Johnny. Oh god, I was hacking up a lung. I'm ready to die. How about you guys?
I trust the recent modifications meet with your approval.
You can do all the dying for us, friend.
That's exactly right. I'll build an ark for you fuckers on my corpses. Ooh. Close it. Good old Amazon game shit in the bed.
No.
They got a new MMO that's been in development since like 2011.
I'll go ahead and give you a warning. You probably shouldn't run Smite with Scryer's Gaze. It doesn't work that well. If you pop Scryer's Gaze, it just tries to max out your peril. And if you try and Smite while doing it, Smite can only get torso shots. Scryer's Gaze is for damage, crit chance, and weak spot damage.
Yeah. I'll try switching it up. Let's get all these.
And the left-hand side of the tree is not very great either. The Channeled Force, Perilous Assault, and Spirit Shock, unless you're going to make a specific build for it. Those are definitely points you could play with.
Yeah. Let me claim the fucking reward.
Never. Gillum's still pooping. I believe so.
Why won't you let me fucking collect the payments? Or whatever. Fuck this game. Apparently.
You didn't even earn it anyway.
Oh, now it just disappeared. I guess it was lag or some shit. Whatever. Fuck you, game. Bad Shark and your shitty fucking.
It took it away from you.
You are unworthy to receive another. Atonement is the.
That'd be pretty fucking funny.
They talking about it in the background. They know. Shut it down. Take it away from him.
Wondering when you'd stop by.
Illuminati's real.
I am pleased to be your guide in this hero of the
I see. Alright. Excuse me.
You are fine.
Take that extra crit chance instead. And, you know, fuck.
Lol. I was starting to simply look at actually cosmeticing my fucking flame staff, and it just came out of left field and hit me with fatal memory. Yep.
You're a piece of shit.
Weapons. Do what now?
I said you're a piece of shit.
Well,
That's what Fat Shark said. How dare you use more memory than needed? in their very
I only
shittily
have
optimized
64
game.
gigabytes.
Too much.
Not
Sinful.
enough, it says, actually.
Not enough, it says. Too little is also sinful. The Omnissiah has needs. Yeah, I guess that's the neatest looking one.
Did you enjoy the Orktober video I posted?
Oh, geez, I haven't even watched it yet.
It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Probably didn't break nothing important, if you say so.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing it really, really well.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Here we go.
Good luck, man.
Because I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing it really, really well.
Serious?
Yeah, I guess that's gotta really be how it be. Orcs and it's like, yeah, we just got shat out like 3 seconds ago and can like tear your limbs off of a 1,000-year-old warrior.
We got shot out in a fungus pit in the back of a junkyard, but you know, can absolutely devastate a space marine in melee.
Yeah, I didn't even know there were even bigger orcs.
Crocs, yeah.
What do you think about prime orcs? Or whatever the fuck.
The idea's been in canon for a long time, but the way they handled it in the War of the Beast is one of the shittiest ways they possibly could have.
It did feel kind of weird, didn't it?
Yeah. I didn't like any of the War of the Beast. It was just a bad series.
I wouldn't say it felt edgy to be edgy, but it definitely feels like it was...
Well, that's Mazosi's game. But she.
what's the word? Like, it was trying to, like, raise the stakes. For no reason, really.
They also made the cardinal sin of showing Primarchs and included Vulcan in it, and I'm still of the opinion they should never have wrote any of the Horus Heresy and left that as a myth. Because once you examine it under, like, what really happened, it's the dumbest shit imaginable. You have to make people too retarded. Because the writers couldn't string together an actual narrative to keep everyone being demigods. They're demigods who have selective retardation.
Like, Magnus taking advice from warp beings and such, or...
Yeah, a lot of the scenes are just like, why? For what purpose?
You should know better. Why would you do such a thing?
The Emperor was obviously lying to me. Also, the Emperor fucking beating the shit out of, like, being mean to Angron for no fucking reason. .png. It really displays, like, they could have handled that a lot better. They could have made a better reason for the Emperor being a douche nozzle.
Yeah, that was also pretty shitty. I was like, you know what? He's... If anybody has a fucking point, it's that guy.
Yeah, it's like, you could have done better.
Oh shit, that's fucking funny.
But why? That involves us to be good writers.
Yeah, they don't employ many of those anymore. And Dan Abnett's huffed too many of his own farts, and he's crazy now. His earlier books are really good, but anything after, like...
He got that Stephen King syndrome going on.
He really
where
did. He just
it's
fucking
just
had
like-
a stroke midway through, like, one of the novels and was like, I'm done.
They were
Done.
like, when's your next one? And he was like, here you go. And they were like, this is great. And he was like, I don't even know what the fuck that is, but here you go.
Yeah, here you go. Have another.
Yeah. It's the whole like Family Guy, like Killer Lamp episode. Okay, when can I have it?
Damn.
What are his best and worst ones?
His best ones are Eisenhorn, Brothers of the Snake, and The Founding. Brothers of the Snake is the best depiction of Space Marines I've ever read. Eisenhorn is the introduction to the Inquisition novel, the game, the movie. And The Founding is a really good just guard thriller, but it takes a lot of creative liberties with weapons and things like that.
Isn't
started the
Eisenhorn
meme.
what put his career on a huge tangent?
Eisenhorn, yeah, that's what he's famous for. Which it's went on. Oh, right, had a memory crash.
Yep,
Oh.
all of us.
I wasn't
oh.
even notified. I was just like, here's your desktop. Bye.
I'll just sit here, I guess.
Crash reports from modded versions of the game may have been treated.
It's not the mods, old man. You can turn that off and it's still gonna do it.
Damn it, Thunder.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
I'm coming
fine.
back.
that's so
That's fine till
fucking
you
funny.
join.
I'm all alone. Where'd everyone go?
Don't leave me with these people who think they're people. They're soulless eyes. And what are his worst novels, Josh?
Do what now?
What are his worst novels?
The new Beckwin series, that's Eisenhorn versus Ravener. The Ravener books and the last 3 Gaunt's Ghost novels. The Gaunt's Ghost novels, the first 3 are great. The first 6, when you get into the second trilogy, are just okay. And then once you get past that, they're all dog shit. So...
Ah, God! Ah, fuck! Oh, God, help! I'm not gonna lie, if I saw that on the field of combat, I'd have to shake my head.
What?
Just two warriors on opposing side just flicking their sabers at each other, then one of them breaks the fucking treaty and just stabs the other one.
Come on now.
Like, what the fuck did you expect to happen? Come on!
Look at all these soldiers.
The war it is.
Many of them are going to die.
Yeah.
This sector's in the balance. All we can do is hold ground. At least for now.
In this section of the Imperium, war is a sport.
First step to reach the...
It's a human orc war, but there's an Eldar referee.
We'd kill that Eldar referee and then we'd fight each other. Or who claimed they killed him.
Depending on how bad the humans are losing, it might behoove them to keep them alive.
No, they don't give a shit. They'll fight everybody. I was watching something on YouTube.
Oh, hell.
They were
Someone's behind you on the bulwark.
God damn, I was wondering what the fuck was killing me.
YouTube story about how one of the ancient Tyranids broke into a truck of ogre and he got his absolute ass.
Beaten up by shock malls.
Yeah, he climbed into a fucking, like, was going to tear open and devour the people inside, but what he didn't realize, they were already panicked being in a tight room, and then they just clubbed him to death. Yeah, like an ancient tyranny, one that's been around for like thousands of years, just fucking got his ass handed to
A
him.
bunch of sweaty fat men.
Yeah, a bunch of football hooligans in the back of a fucking van, because he got stuck trying to rip into it.
It's the flashlight theory, but with like blunt sticks.
Man, I couldn't imagine that. That'd be a terrible death. I'd be like, please don't write anything about that.
Crush.
Please don't write anything about that.
Why?
Like, if I was one of that, like the hive mind, I would be like, that would be my last words.
Yeah.
Forget me.
Forget
I ain't
me.
all my knowledge, but forget how I died. Gosh, man. That would suck. That'd be a shitty fucking death. Like, that would be so humiliating.
No. I mean, Chaos Space Marines have been beat to death by Ogrins before.
Yeah, but I don't think this Chaos Space Marine got stuck in the hood of the vehicle climbing in. And, like, I don't know how long some of them have lived.
Since the heresy, so I mean, you know, a long time.
Are we talking hundreds, thousands?
Thousands. The heresy was 6-ish thousand years ago in current 40k timeline, I think.
Ah.
Bro thought he was part of the group. Fuck out of here.
Oh hell.
Shank him. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
What is it?
I goofed.
Yeah, I can already hear him blowing up.
And that bitch sounds like bacon.
Yeah, it was my fault.
Over sizzling and shit.
I was like, I can risk it, and I couldn't risk it.
Oh, you could risk it all right.
Yeah, he can risk it for the biscuit. Doesn't mean he still won't blow up.
I mean, I can eat the biscuit, doesn't mean I'll not fucking choke to death on its dry fucking...
You gotta make it moist.
Nothing to try to eat that like Popeye's biscuit. And that's great.
Yes, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Come on, you gotta regurgitate it a bit.
Yeah.
Spit on it.
Oh.
Give it the old hot
Ah, went
tooey.
the wrong way. Ah!
You know all about that, Thunder.
What?
He didn't even deny it.
I didn't even hear what the fuck you said.
It's okay.
I'll try not to get shot, you fucking cocksucker.
You gotta be better than that.
You fucking better than what? Not get shot.
Getting shot. Come on, man.
You're a bitch, Gil.
Oh man, you letting me fumble through this map. You over there dying.
Got me bolt pistol.
Yeah, I got one too. It's great for shooting psychers.
It is.
Yeah. Like that one.
There's a medikit in the crate, if no one's gonna take it.
Okay, we picked it up good.
So what now? Woo! Oh, went too far.
Off we go then.
No. The bagel beguiler took us.
Please, someone? Like we have to actually set it up over here. I don't know why everyone ran past it.
I was just circling around. Woo! Get the fuck out of here.
Data stream viable.
Jiggler now.
Process failure.
Yeah, sanctuary.
This time pay more attention.
Oh god, fucking
Poop butt over there.
poop butt. Oh, no. Nope.
Yeah, breathing room. Oh. Ah, fuck.
Never easy.
Thank you, Gillen. Yep, wrong button.
Okay. Nope. Don't let me be hit from behind still. Next time you need to do it, Gillen. Zealots can't be staggered locked out of touching it.
Okay.
We're a veteran and 2 cycles, so we literally can't without being staggered.
Without
locked
being-
out.
yeah. I just didn't want to do it with no one facing the front.
God, the bolt pistol accurate now.
It is. This is insane. I loved it. It pretty much failed doing enough to replace the Zerona in my head. I got 5 seconds. On.
Whew. Okay, good.
I just went ahead and grabbed it. I had pissed. You can't be staggered when you have pissed.
Again.
Okay.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy.
There we are. Thank you.
I can only imagine you attempted
Easy peasy.
inputs until it worked. But it is
Oh god, this game really makes you claustrophobic.
Oh man.
Oh, what are you talking about, claustrophobic?
You
It's like
obviously
jumping
haven't
on a
been
fucking
swung by
jet.
rats.
It's like being on a Japanese subway, but everyone hates you.
I don't know what you're talking about, son. I've
Doors
never
open.
been claustrophobic in a Tide game. That's your space. You gotta fight for it.
Yeah,
It's your space.
it's just a big game of tug of war. They just didn't tell you it was a game.
That is correct.
Somebody in the back room betting 30,000 fucking thrones on fucking a bunch of rat men to whoop your ass for that space.
Come on.
Fuck out of here, gunners!
Need to max out the reload speed on this thing, but my pistol does feel good.
It does.
Don't forget, Gillen, if something's in your face, you can hit the special action key and you'll gun buff them with the muzzle.
Yeah, it's nice. They don't have a flashlight on it like some of the other ones I've had. Flashlight's good in the super ultra mega dark areas, but that's about it.
Super ultra mega dark area.
Oh, that was stupid. I accidentally fat fingered my grenade in my stick key.
Oh fuck, nope, I did it again. I'm gonna die.
I'm so proud.
His knees gave out, he just fucking fell over.
So, does the tension meter consider player suicide?
Yes.
In the criteria.
So the game should calm down for a second because Thunder killed him. So.
God damn it. I'll get better at fucking finding that limit again.
You'll be alright. You'll get there. You just gotta run a bunch of rounds.
Yeah. Learn to play with my new toys. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. After switching it up.
I'll drop back to explore down through here and see what's down here. We've got shotgunners, so watch out.
We got Chaos Flamer back there.
Now we have the gunman in front.
I got him.
I'll help, sibling. This time.
Thank you, thank you.
Pistol pair man fucking up.
Yeah, it can. I do hate seeing the shotgunners shake them off.
If you go for a headshot, old man will kill him.
Yeah.
Or if you run, I run flak on mine, I think. I don't know. I'm not running.
I haven't got mine upgraded enough to finagle it.
Watch out.
I got him. I got the next one.
Yep. I heard him do the.
Woo!
The third flamer.
He dead.
I managed to reach out and tickle him a little.
A nice place. My beloved says its magistratum keepers misunderstand his message.
There's grenades in there for you, old man.
Ooh.
Well, them boys probably shouldn't have posed up in the doorway. They all got brains screwed together. Oh, hey, gameplay, you just cheeky bastard.
Careful.
Fuck you, sniper. That bolt gunner.
Why you gotta be careful, Thunder?
Well, I'm still running in Empiric Resolve, and I can do the Inferno Staff slide attack for like 2.5% peril gain, so I could literally just spam it if I need to. It's so silly.
Don't get sloppy. I'm not trying to
dog actually survived the brain burster.
They didn't have much brain then.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Take care.
Woo! Behind you.
That's fine.
Woo! Bulwark right behind you there, Chief,
No,
I think.
it's dead.
Okay.
Nah, I'm more concerning that of the dog I heard near me.
The big bad dog, Chaos Porker.
The fucking Shiba Inu Gretchen is fucking the Red Baron short.
Yeah.
Every time.
What?
Chaos spawn. Watch out.
There, be extra careful
damn it.
inside the dome.
I think it's just getting after you. I'll keep your distance. Really not.
This inside the soccer dome is pretty busted.
I digged it.
Did you just hack at the flashbang, Gillum, or did you use your bolt pistol?
I used my bolt pistol until I had to reload it, and then it was slap that ass a clock.
My beloved did it all the time. I don't think
I was just curious.
The Ranger Patrol.
The bolt pistol feels good. I still don't like. Still don't like the shock maul very much. At least not on veteran.
It was fun on heavy attack smite soccer, but I'd be hard pressed to consider running it on Vet or Zealot, which is sad.
That just has so many better You take the grenades, Dome. I've got grenade with me.
Hello, gameplay.
Oh! Hello, gameplay. Ooh!
Oh, watch out behind us. We've got a bunch of.
I'm burning them.
God, yes.
Oh, the good fire.
I love me some of that good fire.
Well, that don't very well.
Well, there's a box you can take with us, Thunder.
Oh, thank you. Oh, too spicy. Okay.
Okay, thanks for catching that as falling.
Do what now?
I didn't land on the suitcase pile right. And I did a stutter fall to the ground, and it counted as fall damage. So I took some damage to my health.
Whoop!
Well, watch out. There's...
Buzz.
Yeah.
Out of my way, gunners. I'm going to hurt you like I'm a Jedi.
Oh, God.
We're at the safety dome. We exercise gun rights against those attacking you in the safety bunker.
Highly effective.
Especially because bolt weapons have more suppression damage than psychic powers. News at 11.
I got it.
Nice.
Well, I guess a great deal of the materia might not believe in psychic powers and thus relegate them some sort of subconscious resistance to it.
If someone was throwing invisible kinetic bolts at me, I think I'd be afeared.
Yeah.
Hey man, you can fucking mistake shit for other things.
If the same dude on his team was shooting a 75 caliber grenade launcher, fully automatic, at his gal.
Not all of them good.
It would really depend.
I suppose it depends on how easy the person's mind is to break.
Oh man.
I would take my chance with the random magic. I know what a 75 caliber round would do to my torso.
I have a new one for you, Josh. Are there void shields that can catch psychic powers on them?
Yeah. Wow.
I wasn't sure.
I'm down. I got retarded that I didn't buy. He got me with the plasma pistol and then
Fuck me!
I got hit once and just died.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the horde to just fucking wail on me like that.
Juicy.
Woo! That was my bed.
Don't kick me, bro.
I not in a barrel inside the dome.
Woo!
Pretty funny.
No.
Just the fucking fire, the soul fire, and the dome.
But yeah, I don't know. Strikers range from barely being able to tickle people to being able to scourge planets. I know for a fact what a bolt gun would do to my torso if it scraped me. So I mean, but it's either or, man. Like I'm willing to gamble that the psyker on the other side may just explode and kill his entire team against taking a bolt shell. He might not even conjure correctly, man.
He may just turn into a demon.
Exactly. He may just burst into demonhood and start killing everyone. I could run away.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it swiftly becomes not my problem if that happens.
It swiftly becomes not my problem.
Hey, man, that's sadly just how it is. a bunch of them. Boom. Boom, boom. Puncture, swap for run and gun, maximum. Yeah, I like run and gun. That's a really fun talent. And I'm using damage versus unyielding, apparently. Make my boss damage a little better. Quick minute.
Rations you got? Outrun me! That's bad! It's pretty clear that there's more going on down there than we thought, but I don't want to hear anyone spreading rumours. Indeed not. The very idea is literally unthinkable. That said, I have my concerns.
Let's have a look at our stuff.
I am dick. I don't know if I actually want to work on the shock maul. That fucking sucked dick. It let me down when I needed it. In my time of need, it ruined me. I don't know if there's really anything I could work on. Well, yeah, there is.
The tools of war are the
Probably,
tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
I could try the heavy sword on that, I bet.
Could you kindly re-explain to me the system again?
System for what, friend?
The new mastery stuff. I know Chief explained it to Gillum, but
So
I kind of
it's really
partly.
simple. Chief over-explained it. All it is that you use a weapon to gain XP for mastery levels, and then you go to your masteries menu and your blessings menu, and you invest your blessing points into the blessings you want to be able to put on the weapons. And as you go up in your mastery level, it increases your power cap, which is the actual like points invested in the weapon as well.
Mm.
That's it.
Okay.
So just use the weapons you want to actually level.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Nothing else about it.
What does sacrificing weapons do? Just increase your mastery?
Yes, and if you sacrifice the same weapon of that category, it's more. So, like, sacrifice chain axes for chain axes, dueling swords for dueling swords.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna have to validate this. My shovel skin is still broken.
So I still have to roll for weapons, but I don't have to deal with the blessings anymore.
Yeah, and they made it so god tier rolls are much more common from the shops as well.
Okay.
Like way more common.
I am certain you'll be back.
How may this humble unit assist you?
I may try the chain axe since the rework. Because I did not care for the shock maul. Yeah, I'll give the chain axe a try.
No.
Bolt pistol, fucking great. That shit instantly replaced the Zerona for me.
Clearance granted.
And you don't even need the weapon modification gun sights on them anymore. I can just use the irons.
Quell speed's my low stat with the force staff, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Because most Sacker builds take solidity anyway, so you'll have an increased quell speed.
Transaction authorized.
That's mid as fuck.
Some staffs do use warp resistance as their low stat. I know a lot of people say that Inferno staff warp resistance needs to be a low stat. It uses so little peril to actually rev up. Is the idea behind that. The perfect staff actually would be a staff that had about 70s in everything instead of having a low stat. But that's a lot rarer.
Do you require further assistance?
So
Is there anything more?
There's a lot more, unfortunately. Let's see. No.
Purchase complete.
No. Ugly.
Completed.
No.
Transaction
keep slaughter head
complete.
taker and see how that feels.
Sold. Completed. Transaction confirmed. Transaction approved. Processing. Purchase authorized. Completed.
God, they should just let me buy these things in batches of 10.
Oh man, you gotta work
You
for it.
can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, there's a mod called buy until rating, and you can I can buy in batches of like 5 or 10.
Transaction
I'm a great and powerful magician.
completed. Do you require an additional purchase? Processing.
Your axe becoming just a little better, Gillum.
It's getting there.
Purchase complete.
Oh, you'll start hitting some break points now with that.
Do you require
Yeah,
further
yeah,
assistance?
that's nice. The penetration and damage may be holding you back just a little bit, but that's way better.
Confirmed.
Can you not change your perch yet?
Oh,
Can I assist you further?
I think I can change my purpose.
Jesus Christ, a 0 damage fucking staff.
It's a
Yeah,
two. You could try crit chance and weak spot damage. That's what I run.
Chance.
Authorized.
Because that's a stacking 25% weak spot damage with brutal momentum. So just always remember to be swinging for heads. If you just swing for heads, you're winning.
That might be the best one I've got so fucking far.
Completed.
Why do you make me sad like that? Okay.
Is there anything?
It's easy.
That's fair.
Transaction authorized. Completed. Transaction complete.
That's fine. We'll just waste all my fucking dockets.
Goodbye.
Let's have a look-see here. Good golly, Miss Molly.
You got this.
Let's compare my baby here. Sheesh, it's gonna be hard to fucking beat that. Ugh. Oh wait, I can fucking add the better blessings on this fucker now, right? Yeah. It's gonna be hard to beat that fucker. You weren't kidding when when you said I fucking lucked out on this piece of shit.
On which one?
My fucking force staff.
Yeah, that's a good one. All you need to do is get it upgraded the rest of the way with Warp Flurry, Warp Nexus 4. The only other thing I might swap out is swap out Warp Flurry for Surge, so you can get the extra crit chance on it.
Okay.
A lot of people run Warp Nexus Surge on it now, and its key blasts are really, really strong.
Gotcha.
Yep. Just your left click spam. I ran full auto with that a little bit, and just you can fucking Krillin key blast people away. There's literally no reason for you to run Soul Drinker Thunder because you have neither Perilous Combustion or Wildfire.
Did I forget that?
It's on the right side of your tree next to Lightning Speed. Yep. Soul Drinker is good if you're running Perilous Combustion or Psychonetic Aura. I will say that Perilous Combustion is really good if you're good at playing soccer. It's one reason that I like going out of the left side of the tree instead of the right, because Psychonetic Aura and Wildfire are right next to one another, and if you go down below Soul Stiller, you get Perilous Combustion leaving. Perilous Combustion is if you kill an elite or special, it spreads Soul Blaze. And then Wildfire is if an enemy has Soul Blaze and it dies, nearby enemies gain Soul Blaze stacks. But it can't be more than the dying enemy had. And the stack spread is if it only has one, they gain 0. So not great. 2 is 2, 3 is 3, 4 is 4, and above 4 is just 4.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. But if, say, like something dies with 4 stacks and there's 4 enemies or 3 enemies around it, it would give one 2 stacks, and the other 2 would each get 1 stack apiece. And the 1 stacks, when they die, wouldn't spread. They would be deleted. So you have to try and keep the stacks above 2 to continue to propagate them. And then if you're doing that, then Soul Drinker is really good because anything that dies from Soul Blaze gives you toughness and crit chance. And that's a really, really, really powerful thing because it stacks with metal, which is critical hits, replenish toughness, and where's the other one? If you go down to Warp Siphon, bottom left-hand corner, in Fire Reborn, killing an enemy with Soul Blaze gives you Warp Charge. So, like, it's super easy to keep your Warp Charges up if you do like a Fan the Flames build.
Okay.
But if you do that, you probably don't want to do Scryers. You want to do Venting Shriek or Telekine Shield, because Venting Shriek can actually give out Soul Blaze as well. If you have over 83% peril, Venting Shriek can give out 6 stacks to everything in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah. And it stacks additively with other sources. So if you give something 15 stacks of Soul Blaze and you cap them, and then you Venting Shriek at above 83%, they would go to 21.
Really?
I'm here.
Okay. That's pretty neat.
Oh.
But that's a lot of stuff. I've been trying to help Thunder with some of his stuff a little bit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I would swap the Infested to something else on your bolt pistol, old man. The only things that count as infested are dogs and zombies, pretty much. Unless you just fucking hate dogs. Like, if you want to LARP as an ATF agent, I'm not going to tell you not to.
No, I think that just came pre-equipped.
Okay. I thought you may have just like been pounced one too many times and fucking was out for blood.
No. Is it the range weak spot?
I like crit chance on it.
Yeah. Okay.
There's not a lot of bad decisions on some of these. There are breakpoints that you can hit, but puncture is really forgiving because even if you can't hit the breakpoint, hitting them with a body shot gives them 3 to 4 stacks of bleed.
Yeah.
So a lot of times they'll just bleed out even if you didn't get it correctly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a forgiving weapon for killing specials, which
yeah.
That's nice. Let me get my cup of coffee while Thunder finishes up his stuff, and we'll roll again.
We'll see how this goes. Oh no! What the hell happened there?
Many heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing. Interesting. Our prayers have been answered. Splendid. A new marvel is awoken. The machine god is most generous. Praise the Omnissiah.
Oops, wrong one. There we go. I gotta go to my masteries. Click buttons. YouTube.
Your weaponry can be improved.
Speak to me of your accomplishments. I hope you find grace.
So long as these rejects play their part.
Let us see what can be done. Stride.
So let's go here. No. Well, that's not bad, honestly, but the charge rate's really shit.
I'm back. We ready to rumble?
Almost.
I am.
get everything perfect. He trying to live that fucking meme picture that I found of him.
You're probably not wrong.
Trying to live that life.
The cat, the me now with perfect perks and curios. I'm still very bad at this game.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we're going to kill the Avatar of Cain this time, old man. We got slowed down by the tank too much.
That is fine. I'm just trying to milk him for a few more crumbs.
That's fine. I was going to do the same thing, but I was just like, I don't think we can actually get through. Like, he's too strong. I don't got a good Eldar, like anti-Eldar team.
Yeah, he got the biggest balls of them all.
You. That seems like an amazing fucking change.
Once everyone has dinner, I'll probably start the game. We'll break for dinner in an hour or so, or whenever.
Okay.
Just whenever. I didn't want to start too early or too late.
It's understandable. Probably not using a las gun if I was a gun psyker, right?
The recon is better than the regular one. The regular las gun's still a little dog shit. Like the regular just infantry las gun, it needs some TLC.
Okay. And what would my dump step be in that?
What a recon las gun?
Yeah.
Collateral.
Collateral.
Collateral on the recon las gun only affects weapon stagger, and it has nearly no weapon stagger. Period. And then if you go that way, then you actually have a much higher dodge speed and sprint speed with it, so it's easier to move and run with.
What if ammo is my low stat?
Kind of bad, but not the end of the world.
It's 55.
You can't shoot as much bullet.
Like, it's a difference, but like, how much do you have in your reserve?
730.
I have 850, so that's 120 rounds.
So it's like a whole clip.
Yeah. And the magazines on those are really big, so that's not nothing.
Yeah. My only next best alternative's an extra fucking 17. So I think I'll take that fucker. Alright, the rest of you go in the trash. Alright, Hadron, get over here, you fucking slut.
Hilarious.
Refine, or was it Rebless? Yeah. It's Warp Flurry and Surge now, you said?
Do what now?
It's a Warp Flurry and Surge now, or is it Warp Nexus and Surge?
It's the one that gives crit chance and surge. I can't remember the names off the top of my head, I'm sorry.
You're good, there we are.
Warp Nexus, yeah. Warp Nexus and surge.
Warp Sextus.
Yep. What Gillum said.
Warp 6,
that big warp PP going, so you can smash all the other warp girls.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about
that. To each his own.
I trust you are pleased,
Gillum over here pretending like he would fall to Slanesh until he died.
I'm just saying.
Oh, there we go. That's a pretty baby. I see. Alright. I understand now.
Do you really?
I guess.
He just wants you to believe he can.
I think I'm people. Now I just gotta build the perfect shock mall or something.
I think I know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing, but think I'm doing it very, very well.
Where are you on the hierarchy of competence?
Oh no.
Are you unconsciously incompetent? Are you consciously incompetent? Are you consciously competent? Or are you unconsciously competent? No one
That's a
knows
good
the
question.
I'm definitely not unconsciously competent. I still have to focus to do the do in this game. Gillum quietly thinking he's consciously incompetent. He knows he's not there.
Dude, sometimes, man, I ain't gonna fault it. There's some days I'm just like, Control Alt Delete.
Help me.
Help me. Yeah. Help me.
How close are you to be done with your books, old man?
What book?
The
Scriptures?
Yeah, the scriptures.
I got something for completing the task, but I don't know what task I completed.
You can hit tab when you're on the Morning Star, and then hit E to swap between them.
Damn. Oh, I gotta get 5 more grimoires or scriptures, and then I'm at 19 of 24, and then 19 of 30.
Okay, so you need 11 more.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I didn't even know I was doing that. Cool.
Yep, that's what we were doing. That's why.
See, Thunder, you just gotta be like me and just do stuff and be like, hot damn, stuff got done. Hell yeah.
Okay, chill.
But you also gotta contribute. You just gotta not realize you're contributing.
I've got to be unconsciously competent.
Yeah.
Is there subconsciously competent? Is that unconsciously competent?
That's unconsciously competent. That's being good without trying.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't be too good now. That sets you up for failure.
I don't know if he was actually good. He could probably make partner with Fat Shark, since absolutely no one streams this fucking game.
Yeah.
Call me Fat Shark. I'll be your boy.
Here are my digits, Fat Shark.
Yeah, here are my digits.
I do not think we're gonna get any callbacks.
No, not at the moment.
Developers love critical reception.
You got to get them rookie numbers up, and then we can try again.
Yeah. We good to rumble?
Yeah.
I am.
I've been ready.
There were no good missions, so I just slapped quick play. So we'll see what it deals us.
Oh man, what fresh hell could it take us to?
Yeah.
Probably one of those where my penis gets slapped and I don't like it.
Oh man, Carnival Hunting Grounds.
I was just like, well, it's gonna be the Carnival something. Gotta go down that Coliseum again.
Fucking hate it.
Maybe I should just start drinking now.
This is stupid, DM.
I'm not a DM yet.
That's stupid. You forced us to go here.
Yeah, you got the fucking numbers of the Fortune 500 saying you ain't fucking at fault for this somehow, you piece of shit.
Yeah, you're the one that select quick play. You could have chose something else.
I could have.
You could have just.
I could have.
Comes over here about to throw a fucking mutiny.
All right then, I guess we're just gonna do Arc Maelstrom on the next run. You wanted a choice.
Hey, you act like I give 2 fucks.
And then it
Die.
turns into the fucking Punisher meme.
No, it's Dylan being charged by 12 mutants.
Wait!
I would also accept 18 Crushers.
Yeah, 18, 24 Crushers.
Or like
6
7
Bulwark.
Reapers.
I've been there. It's fresh and it's hell.
I think I'd be okay with the Reapers. I would at least believe I had a chance of running away from them. I wouldn't believe I had a chance of running away from 18 Crushers.
I greet you, Engine Seer.
Hadron giving shit to the fabricator for praising the Emperor. That was an interesting conversation.
Let it be so.
We must locate a concealed
That's
establishment.
a heretical
It is my
sect of
theory
the
that this can be done by interrogating the district fusion grid.
the fucking admech.
We shall
Yeah, it tried to praise the Emperor and she got super pissed and said he didn't have permission to speak. And then he had to process it.
Try to avoid being eaten.
God, I love hitting someone with one of these bolt shells and they just disappear in a fucking flurry of white death.
Been beating anything good up Thunder on your spare time?
What did I start playing? I got back into trying to finish Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Oh god.
You ain't never finished it?
No.
Really?
How many months ago was that?
About a year.
It was a year ago, in fact. And just wanted to share it with some people I was trying to get into the World of Darkness in, so they could get to the experience. And that was definitely a lot better because I let them pick the fucking character creation, and they wound up a Malkavian.
Okay. Well, that you really shouldn't do your first playthrough as a Malkavian or a Nosferatu, but I get it.
Yeah.
I thought it worked because I already had like enough of like the knowledge of the world, and I could like
explain things.
Yeah.
It's really bad for like a starter person who doesn't know that like that be their first role though.
That'd be how it'd be.
Yeah. I'd only recommended people to do like a Gangle or a Toldier or whatever.
That's honestly where I thought they were going to go, but that's where it left. I got Gangrel on my first run, so I was just like, alright, I'll work with that.
I think I got Nosferatu.
God, yo, you got punished for your first run. You did, that was literally like, oh, so you fucking signed up for pain.
Yeah, it was bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Signed up for pain, you ugly
It was real hard to
motherfucker.
fucking talk people out of goddamn anything.
Him being on the street is a fucking great violation.
Yeah. I think that was the one that it let me eat rats too.
Yeah, I absolutely love the old lady who you could go into and talk to, and it's like, if you just fucking talk to her, she's like, oh Lord, and you fucking start having a goddamn heart attack.
Yeah. I think the other one is Fat Larry.
Yeah, she's like, goddamn, don't be sneaking up on me with your test tube baby looking ass. I don't sell no soap, so what do you want from me?
Yeah.
Damn.
It wasn't good.
There we go.
Turn Darktide down a little so I can hear the voice a little better.
Oh man, you want that shit bumping. Especially when it starts dropping them fix fucking thick, nasty ass fucking gravy beats right on your fucking ear, dick.
I mean, it is good. Like the fucking soundtrack for this is just literally the best.
It's what I imagine the pound sounds like.
I fucking hope not.
Yeah. There's files down there.
We got a beastie.
Beast and Nurgle with the dogs coming.
Is there a corner? We shouldn't get in the corner, right? Oh man, that's bad.
No, we should not get in the corner.
I will consider putting down a dome once the dogs are gone.
There we go.
There, it has been contained.
Oh, god damn it. There. Me and Gillum just shot it to death with bolt guns. That's fine. I'm okay with that. God, Fat Larry, like all of the characters in fucking Vampire are just so stellar. They didn't make any bad NPCs.
No, I've been enjoying it.
Close your ears to his words, varlets, lest the splendor of the Omnissiah's wisdom burn out your feeble brains.
Oh. It's definitely been a part of the old World of Darkness I've missed.
Well, I gotta warn you, it don't exist no more.
Yeah, I know.
It has fallen fate to the Changer of Days.
Watch out.
I'd say bad publishing entities, especially CCC fucking them over. From what I heard, they literally ripped off all the staff that were supposed to be working on new World of Darkness shit to work on new Eve content or whatever the fuck their game was.
That didn't fucking help at all.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit, a group.
I want them to release the Hunter games. Or re-release Hunter games.
They're on the PS2, bub.
Yep.
Emulate those fuckers.
I only ever found them on like the Xbox store.
Nope. They're on PS2 as well.
Well, in a capacity where I can play with you fuckers.
Oh.
That just ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
That'd be real hard. But I was like, yeah, if you just wanted to play them and have somebody watch you play them, then yeah, you sure as fuck emulate the shit out of them, give it a go.
I was just like, man, it's like the perfect fucking squad game. They didn't make it easier. They literally designed it for 4 people, so if you were playing like by yourself or anything like that, it got hectic, but. Paradox has got to see the value of some of that shit, unless like right stuff is holding it back.
No, they just don't want to release it. They want to sit on it.
That is correct.
They're waiting on somebody to throw insano amount of money at them for it.
Ammo over here for you, old man.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome. I thought you were about out. I didn't want you.
Yeah, I was
being
down to
caught
about
lacking.
15.
My neighbor's mowing, so that means I'll have to weed eat tomorrow morning when I get up.
And there's grenades down here for you.
You're gonna have to weed eat?
Yep. Yeah, my neighbor, he mows my yard, and so I weed eat my yard and his yard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I didn't do it last time because I was dealing with COVID.
That's
Okay.
that's a raw fucking
no.
deal,
Oh,
man.
no.
I ain't gonna lie.
Well, it's not that bad. It takes me, if the battery works, and it's one of those that's been weed eated
Breathe.
normally,
One more time.
it takes me about 30 minutes.
One more time.
But if it's one of those, it's like the first cut of the year. It takes me like a fucking hour.
I'm sorry. I hate fucking weed eating. I would literally rather like be tortured for like 40 minutes instead.
I don't mind to mow. It's just one of those. My push mower's acting up, and I've just not taken the time to fight with it to figure out what's causing it to shit the bed.
What's it doing, old man?
It'll crank up, run for a second too, and then immediately just turn off. So I don't. I had a guy at work tell me if I'd bring it to him, he'd figure out what was wrong with it. I'm weird about taking like personal stuff to work and getting people to work on it, and then someone that's a narc see it and then be like, well, they were bringing their stuff here for blah 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 to work on it instead of doing their job. That kind of shit.
Yeah, I've had to deal with that before.
Yeah.
My mechanic got really into computer building, and so he helped me like get my shitty thing back in Kentucky like actually fucking working.
Yeah, Dad literally made gun parts at fucking work. Fucking machining shit in the middle of fucking lumber mill.
Oh, it's like Carmen doesn't mind to do it. He's the dude who told me to bring it in. He was like, "Oh yeah, just bring it in. I'll take a look at it." And I was like, "I don't know. Like I've literally seen him go at, like leave work, go outside, take people's fucking tires off, and be like, "Yep, changing your brakes."
Changing your brakes.
Yeah. Or if it's a super slow day, or there's like the boss ain't up there and other stuff's going on, he'll just pull the fucking vehicle in the bay and just work on it in the bay. But I'm like, I don't want to put him in a situation where he gets in trouble because of a piece of shit.
He's a bro, but
yeah,
the system sucks.
Well, we just got this weird thing going on right now, just departments narking on each other inside the physical plant, so. Yeah.
Dad was a maintenance dude, so he always made up some dumbass excuse about what he was working on, if anyone asked. No one fucking knew what he worked on half the time.
Oh, yeah. Well, our
And,
boss
like, one of the
doesn't,
other
but the
dudes
thing
was
is,
like the oldest.
we just don't want to get in that situation, because if she becomes aware of it, then it's one of those, she'll be like, don't do that anymore on company time, and then
they'll start watching stuff.
Yeah, they'll start being more nosy about it, and I'm just like, I'd just rather not. So I may see one day, like when we got a slow week or something, be like, hey man. And I told the old dude next door I'd do it. I was like, man, I can use your mower and mow your yard and my yard. It's like, it's no problem. He's like, nah man, I like mowing. I was like, okay then.
I don't mind mowing, but I definitely don't like weed eating. That shit can fuck off.
I don't mind it. I just need to actually get a better weed eater. Mine's getting old.
The only weed eating I like doing is with a fucking spray bottle.
I've done some of that before because of I got tired of trying to weed eat around my gutter pipes. Because most of them are above ground, because I didn't want to like dig and like a 600-yard ditch.
An establishment within an establishment. I don't know where they get their duplicity.
Bitch, it's 40K. You know damn well that's commonplace.
What? What did she say?
She said a complex within a complex. I can't imagine the duplicity. And I'm like, yes, you can. the mechanicus of anybody would probably put buildings inside of buildings.
Inside a building.
Oh, hello. Q puppers! Yeah! Which one of you is gonna get adopted today?
That's him.
There's a lot of dogs.
Oh, they're all dead. And on fire. That's pretty bad. Whoop. Oh, damn, goofed.
You're fine. Stand up.
I enjoyed that insult.
I missed it in the middle of the...
You're a waste of a uniform, witch.
Oh, man. God damn, was that my vet who said that?
Yes, that was you said it as you picked it up. And I was like, man, I approve of that savagery.
God damn.
Proof of that savage.
God damn, I've never heard him be that fucking mean on a pickup.
Waste of a uniform, witch.
What is his personality? Drill sergeant?
Well,
I'm the professional.
Either he really fucking hates her or he's drill sergeanting. I don't know.
I don't know. Like, I've heard the Luke Cannon be really, like, a huge shitter, but I've never heard, like, the professional be that fucking awful.
It's like, geez, I guess I'll just kill myself.
Yeah. Like, holy dog shit.
Y'all can die here. And I just
Yeah.
fucking...
fuck off. Oh yeah, especially fuck off.
I hammered a few bolt rounds for them.
What is that thing, beloved?
Yeah, he dropped you. Well, we do have double dogs coming.
Oh, death by fucking Splody barrel behind him.
Oh, ran into a fucking corner.
I hope there's no more gunmen in here.
There gonna be more gunmen.
Probably, sadly.
Ow. Fucking ragers.
Damn it. I wasn't watching that. I would like thou to cease. While my friend burns you to cinders.
Yeah, there's a...
Poop boy.
Oh god! I wasn't paying attention, my bad. Ow.
Oh. I had pissed. We're good.
The Emperor's piss. His holy piss brewed in high terror.
Just turn me into neutral paste. And death I serve.
Oh! Oh, okay. Help.
Okay, didn't get the ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't come after it.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that, sorry. The fucking ragers are just like...
They're murdering me in the corner.
Oh god, that was...
Ain't nothing wrong here.
Oh god damn.
Come on.
Interrogator status inoperative.
Alright, do this. Give breathing room. Shoot the lightning!
The whippable bat's not bad, but the vet just has better options. Chain axes do not. They're not bad feeling anymore, I don't think. But I am using Slaughter or Head Taker to like power ramp them, so.
Hey, Butterboy, you may want to heal.
Again.
I can, yeah.
You
Come
let
on.
him do whatever he feels like.
Come on, you greedy little bitch.
I wasn't trying to be a greedy little bitch, you fucking caring piece of shit.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It
Fucking
does, doesn't it?
choke you
Yes.
out with my dick, Caleb, I swear to God.
Come on, he's...
He'll just like shut up and get in the backpack.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, it's like I don't got time
Ah!
for you. You're the one up.
Where the fuck did he come from? Was it through the door? Ah, whatever.
I'm dead. Oh wow, that didn't actually kill me.
I put the dome on you and gave you even more toughness reduction.
Come here, bro. Yeah, I've been trying to stab you up there, but everybody was hunching each other, and I didn't want to give it to just. I didn't want to put faith in it.
It's fine. I'm fine.
There's the second Grim that I found today, but no scripture.
There were no good scripture missions, so I did a quick play to pass time, old man. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I thought we'd at least find them easier than we would
the Grimoires. Uh-oh.
Eh. That was a cheeky spot to hide it.
Fuck off, dog.
What?
Me staggering him and then he just takes a bolt shell to the chest.
That's kind of like one of the better ways to die in 40K, I think, is like being like randomly hit by a bolt round. You're just alive and then you're just not. Like,
Yeah.
you don't know what even happened. I would be okay with that personally.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't feel no pain.
Perhaps you should sever yourself from the fusion grid. Spare yourself this discomfort.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll spawn.
Yeah.
Nope.
You cheating bitch!
Anything? I have no stagger.
Coming.
It's alright, it's 2 Psychers and Gillen, and the stagger effect was way too late.
I'm sorry,
And we got dogs.
I was fighting the horde on the other end.
No. I got server lag, dog. Oh, never mind.
Wildfire saved you.
Another dog jumped and knocked the first dog off.
That's funny.
Man.
Yeah. I was wondering what it was, and then I saw the dog like skid into the corner, and I was like, "That's, you know." Please, whoever did that, don't.
I do not know because I was using my sword.
If you get too close to it,
Gameplay
it can still
coming.
trigger it.
I was about to say, they got fucking wrecked. I emptied a bolt gun mag into their fucking faces and heads.
Across the way. Gunmans.
Dropping.
We must bring this to a swift conclusion, varlets. If only to spare engines and pay.
Oh shit! Nope. I did it again. That was my bad.
You weren't even being pressured.
No.
Oh, he was. He was pressuring himself.
Yeah. Honestly.
He's having a little panic attack.
It was more like I was trying to ride the warp, as it were, and then I didn't fucking.
I was slacking on that shout vet.
It's okay, Thunder. I understand you need your emotional support bong, and it wasn't there.
We need to get a picture of that, an emotional support bong. It needs to be dressed up in one of those little like dog outfits people put on things.
Yep. God, that'd be funny.
All this nice stuff.
Have arrived at your destination. Your servo skull shall seek, then shall you destroy. Wild is that servo skull. Pace must you.
Yes, this is the scan location. You will require your auspexes to track down our quarry.
Keep your distance.
I confess that this lair has a certain
Oh no.
It is torment, blasphemy, an affront to the Omnissiah.
Got it.
The servo skull impatient grows as to
That was so much better with the mod.
Off we go.
Come on, honey.
There's nothing honey about him.
I was about to say, he's got the honey on his knees, so
That's more like it.
that's why I called him that. He's definitely not sweet.
I'm the sweetest goddamn thing in this minivan. You shut the fuck
Probably
up.
not. You're probably the spiciest. You're that thing I eat that gives me the fucking shits because it burns my guts up.
If anyone's spicy, it's Josh. I don't know anyone who's the dragon in here more than you.
No, man.
Come along,
I
slow
have-
child.
I've got all of the
Oh, wait, that's not that
attentiveness
way.
of
This
like
way,
a,
this way.
you
My
know, a rabbit. What did Yahtzee say? He was like an anglerfish in an SS uniform.
God damn.
Oh no, we gotta get rid of all the fucking Baja Blast again, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're working on it. We just gotta get to the back of the room.
It seemed the most efficient course.
Oh, hey, bub.
The wiffle ball bat hurts them real bad if I have maximum slaughter stacks, I will say.
Raiders.
Who the fuck all those snipers supposed to be at?
I'm not gonna care. They're taking up spawn slots.
Oh, watch out, bunch of maulers.
Nah, don't matter, bomber.
No, I shot him through the doorway with bolt.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. We just started putting rounds in that door.
75 caliber mass reactant shell goes through doors.
Bad dog.
I just hammered him with bolt shells as he came towards us.
Fun fact, chaos dogs are allergic to bolt shells.
I mean, I guess.
Maybe.
Man, Maulers, I'm sorry. You're just not going to be allowed to play the game. Your soul isn't strong enough for this level.
Your soul isn't strong. And I've got at least a maximum kissing level of 3 before you're allowed to give me smooches.
No. Give me now. Factory reset my computer.
Factory reset
my...
It ain't that bad. The
Oh,
Nurgle dudes just want to tongue punch your fart box.
Nah, man, they can tongue punch fucking something else.
My
Maybe
moistness and dankness levels.
They can do it to each other, not me. Mine's only for Imperial tongue only.
That's true.
I'm going like, I don't want anyone else other than the Emperor's tongue in there.
Yeah. It's exit only except for the Emperor.
Only men shall receive my seed.
I'd hurry unless we despawn the dogs.
Yep, I'm here.
Look who still didn't clean the honey off them knees.
Shut the fuck up!
Say, look it, there goes Honey.
Hey, look.
I was waiting for those maulers to get him and start beating him into the dirt.
I just liked how they ignored me up until the last moment too. They were like, "He's not that important." It's like, "Oh well, the rest of them got home base. Guess who's next?"
Yeah.
No!
What you doing?
Oh God, any luck, buddy?
Yeah, just trying to give you a personal escort to the area, and you're like, "Oh God, no!"
Please no.
Welcome to Jumped
Not
O'Clock.
like this.
Then get beat to death. Or I guess mauled to death.
Depending on how you look at it, you technically can beat it or maul it to death.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, teeth
Hell yeah.
never turn thunder away.
Got my bolt pistol to level 19 mastery. I can empower it finally. Ramp that fucking reload speed back up to maximum.
Ramp it up.
There we are, level 500.
You did it.
I did.
You did it.
Chain axe still isn't very good.
So
I mean,
proud.
it's all right, but it's not. I'm not a fan. I'm not, sadly.
It still locks you in that animation.
Yeah, I mean, that's not what I hate about it, though.
Okay.
It just doesn't. It still feels like a bit of a wiffle ball bat. I think we can probably do one more before we break for dinner, unless everyone's just hungry.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm about to say, yo greedy bitch over there, probably always hungry.
I mean, I am, but I can contain myself.
I don't believe that shit.
We'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then we'll break, and I'll start the game. Oh, failed joining server error.
You ain't welcome here.
I keep getting a 1011 failed joining server error. Redacted by order of the Inquisition. There we are.
There you are. About to say, are we just gonna remake the fire team?
Apparently they had opinions on you.
Huh?
And then they didn't.
Sanction Redactor's target authorized. Location? Locals.
I know one of the secrets of the Inquisition. They couldn't hold me down.
Well, you can keep them secrets.
Why?
I don't want them.
Why?
I don't want
You want a few of them?
Nope.
Come on now. Gilliam's the one who prays to see the redacted on the fucking job title. He doesn't want to know what he's really doing.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, thank fuck. And the guy's like, that could be fucking anything. He's like, yep, and I don't want to know any of it.
Yep. Man, it could be anything. I'm glad I'll never know.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'll never know.
Well, that's the good thing is if I don't know, I can't fuck it up. Then they can't put the pressure on me to fixing whatever the fuck up is if I don't know what it is.
Because you'd probably be dead.
Well, no, not always. It's one of those, oh, we're going to send you on a suicide mission, but you don't know it's a suicide mission because 95% is redacted. I'm like, hell yeah.
I guess.
It's one of those, be like, here's the mission briefing, and it's just like my name, where we're going, what we're doing, everything else is redacted. I'm just like, this is fine.
It's fine.
I don't need anything else.
Why, Gilliam?
Because then I start getting that heavy feel funny.
It feels funny. Ooh, he's fucking hurling him out there like that. Ow, you bitch.
Maintenance area HL1866 D16 and in such an lamentable condition.
Ooh.
Gilliam backing up into the horde after I saved him.
I didn't know which way he threw me, man.
Woo! Oh.
Bye.
I
Hey,
goofed.
you're looking great down there.
Just a little bit of tripping and falling.
Yeah, you Butterfinger are real good. Next time I'll just wrap you up like a candy bar.
And then just throw me in the dumpster, Gillum.
It's okay. I feed you with one of them fat little kids.
Look
I
out.
know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just cook them a little bit. That works.
That's bad fire.
That is bad fire.
That's all bad fire.
It's not all bad fire.
Alright.
Some of it was passive aggressive fire.
Fuck that shit. That shit overrated.
Pressures.
Yeah, I know. I see them.
Behind us. Some bulwarks.
Well, I feel pretty justified in rushing the hallway. What? And the dog wanted killed?
Yep. Boop 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 ba-da-doop ba-do-do-doop ba-doop ba-da-doop dude.
Oh my god. Funny.
You okay, Gillum?
Man, I remember the best time of my life.
You
Having
okay,
the
brother?
wondrous
You
time.
Feeling good?
Yeah. Hey, I'm feeling top dollar.
Okay. All right. Whatever you say. You know what? I ain't gonna argue with you. If you're feeling like you're winning, then you're winning.
All I'm gonna say is, not my circus, not my monkeys.
I think you are the circus and the monkeys going right now.
Hey!
Probably. I know I'm being devoured by the monkeys at the circus. There's something else.
Just the gone horde.
He's above us.
And he didn't
I'm about to say he's hyperventilating.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
There's more than one of them.
God damn.
Oh shit. Random fucking guy behind me again. Fucking spanking my ass. Without my consent.
You just gotta crumb the situational awareness.
The brochure only said there'd be a few ragers.
Yeah.
Thunder had situational awareness. He might actually have to, you know, take responsibility for his own mistakes as well, though. That's just not.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
not in the cards.
He just missing a bit of that.
Those aren't mutually exclusive things. You suck a dick.
Hey. Sorry, you already beat me to it. Ah, man.
Ugh.
Okay. Oh, that's a sniper.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Bad.
Survival is recommended.
Those are fucking angles they got there. Yeah. A bunch of shotgunners. Yeah, I didn't think that shield was gonna last long.
Why?
Too many guns.
No, that's fine.
And just give you a razzle dazzle.
I still hate watching the fucking shotgun shells eject from the side of my bolt gun. That's just the worst fucking shit.
Don't you know fucking bolt shells are just millions of shotguns strapped together into tiny, more compressed shotguns or something. That's how they get the RPG effect.
Yep, they're little ragers.
There, I got my stomach.
That was funny. Just aggressively taking the center of the room as a statement.
Quickly, varlets, quickly.
And once again, there are two snipers lost somewhere in the map.
No, one of
Oh
them.
no!
Hey, everything's fine.
I don't think it's fair.
Oh, fucking.
But the dog came for us. And the dog is actually surviving with like 6 soul blaze on it.
Kill machines up.
Damn, I only 13.
I snub-nosed it with the... I just booped it back down and shot it. Grenade shot here for you, old man. You all are separated.
I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
Ammo tip for you.
We got some fat boys chasing us.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, that exploded him. Oh, no, there's some more. No, they died.
No, they died. They died in the fire.
Yeah, you got them. They were ogring, so they were like, huh, it's a little hot in here. And... Ow.
Oh, real funny. dog. Big ammo for you, old man.
Oh, you bitch, I saw you over there.
I didn't. He was already dead. Hold that thunder.
Oh.
Talks bombing behind us.
Ooh, yeah. Yep.
We had gunmen in front. I was just blasting them.
Yep.
Nope. I got fucked by the little fucking piece of metal back here. It's always so fun. There.
And that bubble lasted just long enough to keep the gunners off our ass.
Blessed day.
Over here, Josh.
Well, I would be over there if like the special would stop.
Ooh! Ow, ow, ow. Jesus. Ah, there you are. I wonder what the fuck shot me, you piece of shit.
Guns, that's what shot you.
The fucking shotgun shells came out of from some weird ass angle, but he was like behind me down the stairs or some shit. Oh, I swear it looked like they came from up top. I don't even know how.
So they came from behind?
Yep.
They came from behind.
You don't have to worry about them yelling. The soul blaze will kill them. They'll have to cool off, but they were thinned out pretty badly.
Fucking dog.
Pushing up.
I'm looting the towers. I'll be up in just a second. Yep.
Gotta read
Sound
from
like
the
scriptures.
Well, that dome lasted just long enough to establish a beachfront. Well, made me piss.
Yep. I tried to throw myself in front, hoping that it wouldn't. Ammo crate. And I do have one of the scriptures. You okay? Oh, no.
I knew exactly what was happening as soon as he said it.
God. It's like taking the training wheels off the track.
Don't worry about it. I don't really care. I'm still enjoying myself.
Bum, bum. There should be a health station up here for you, Thunder. There is.
Bueno. Wow.
I think it's time to kill everyone!
Oh. Watch out, Mr. Ron. There's a trapper.
Roll back, Thunder, you're in a bad spot. At least you were for a few seconds.
I was near him and had shout, so the bad spot turned into an all right spot.
But it's mostly because of wildfire, but the Inferno staff is just fucking busted.
Sounds pretty sick nasty.
I wave my hand, the barrel explodes.
I hear gameplay down there.
My beloved keeps whispering of the cicatrix malediction, but never explains. He's like that sometimes. What is it?
The Imperium's spreading soon. The battle, and even nastier.
Oh, hell.
Got you, fam.
That clear it up?
I shot him 3 times and I thought just the light would finish him.
He provides the means of death unto his servants.
You are not together. You should be. Now.
There we are.
I'm not sure.
4 different auras.
I'm gonna just pop that barrel early. There's no way I'm gonna be able to avoid popping that using the flamethrower. Lag Ogren. Yeah, pull back so we're not in the line of the gunners.
Trying to.
Fucking chill out, bitch.
I was about to say, he's about to die. He can't sustain that many bleeding soul blaze stacks forever.
Oh, good shot.
Your friend's shot in the head with a bolt shell. The explosion is so hard that it actually sends shrapnel of his fucking skull into you and makes you stagger. You're immediately shot in the head as well. Your friend's skull exploding in your face was so violent it actually made you fucking stop shooting the rifle.
To be fair, I feel like a lot of things would make a man stop shooting his rifle.
Now, that's a lot of fire.
I know, both real fire and soul fire. It's not really a good time to be a heretic.
Is it ever?
There's an
Not
ammo
really.
crate back here. Somebody wants it.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? Fucker thought he could just leave the party. There you are. Whoop.
That barrel ragdoll.
Slowly walking towards them, the bolt pistol booming, and people's heads are just fucking exploding.
I didn't know it at the time, but I was just marching straight to my death.
It's the fucking mean things where it's like, yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here as the bolt shell's about to hit him on the bridge of the fucking nose.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, yeah. I could see that. Just fucking the instrumental of Baba Yaga just starts fucking playing in the background,
Yeah.
or
Come here.
Is it
Pick
Baba
this up.
oh, sorry.
Anyway, he doesn't want to be useful.
I know, he hates on everyone who has to carry a real weapon.
I keep mistaking it for normal ammo. I've yet to pick up the
TLDR.
difference.
Too long didn't read.
Yeah.
It's a symbol, Gil.
I mean,
Well, if you read what the symbols were, you'd be able to tell the difference.
the bolt pistol's so fucking boxy. I can't imagine actually firing one of these fucking things.
No,
This
it's
would be
snap.
so fucking heavy.
Yeah, snap your wrist off like a celery stalk.
I don't know about breaking your wrist. It would be fucking awful to just keep shooting. It'd just be so fucking heavy. You'd have to have like fucking big boy wrist.
Yeah, get you an arm brace. Come on, buddy. We're gonna do this. Come on. Come on, bitch boy.
Watch out, regular ragers. Got them all.
We got grenades in there.
And a fuck ton of soul blaze.
Oh, me and Gillum with the fucking dual fucking Rashad for tearing his fucking ass up. Holy dog shit.
More ragers. God damn, his AI like break.
He does not like me and Gillum with these fucking accidents. That was awful. But like fucking officer, I'd like to report a rape.
Yeah, we pushed him into the corner and he'd stand up, get beat up, lay back down.
And I'm just like wave the warp fire around. Make sure nothing can help the general as he gets hacked apart in the corner by madmen with axes.
Yeah.
How were you failed, warrior of chaos? Well, a crazy religious man bent me over and his commissar friend shoved a pineapple up my ass. You're a chaos spawn now.
I just hear the fucking like blood for the blood god, souls for the soul throne as me and Gillen are like rolling forward with like corn axes out. He's like, man, I thought we weren't fighting other heretics as me and Gillen wash over him.
I spread the fire. The fire spreads real good.
Got my bolt pistol mastery done. That was nice.
I knocked that wildfire proc, and he went from 16 soul fire to 21 soul fire.
Yep.
Because sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring. It can be fun.
It sure is something.
I'll riddle your body with bullets if it has none.
Yater delater.
Need to get high voltage upgraded a bit more. I've almost got enough shock malls to just make it 20. That's been good. Your shot's starting to feel a little bit better now that you've pumped it up a little higher, old man.
Yeah, it doesn't feel. It's not as heavy.
Yeah, it swings a bit faster and it breaks people's butts a little easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Checking my memories before we pop off to. Oh, there we are. Hell yeah. I just need one more maximum toughness curio on Psyker.
Unit operational. Depart, operative.
Oh yeah, that was nice. I need to get another. I need one more 17% toughness curio for Psyker, and that's all I need. All right, if everyone wants to take 5, get your food, feed yourselves up, etc., and I'll take a minute to get my stuff together on my end.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Unit.
I'll probably have to redo my fucking curios too.
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it with care. It is done. complete. And what do we have here? Interesting. The machine god is most generous. It is done. Our prayers have been answered. A new marvel is awoken. The work is complete.
Damn, that's a cold ass honky.
Splendid. Praise the Omnissiah.
Guess I got cut hair better. I did it. It's not bad. Okay. And the rest of you can go in the trash. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, it's a lot better.
Greetings.
You there, Thunder?
Yeah.
You said you were going to send me any changes before Saturday, and I have not received anything.
Yeah. I looked it over the thing you sent. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I got nothing.
Nothing you want to change then?
Yeah. What's my dump stat on a shock mall?
Mobility. I think. I can answer that in just a second. Mobility.
Alright.
So long as your mobility is over 50%, it's fine.
Completed. Is there anything more?
I got a really great middle of the road one. Sure, we'll work with that. Since you can fucking tailor make these damn things now.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
Need more mastery with you though, don't I? Yeah, baby. Let's see.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet. Splendid.
Just crush you down, I suppose.
The machine god is most generous. A new marvel is awoken. From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance.
Celestial Lily 13 says, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Celestial Lily 13 says, how it's going?
Pretty good. Everybody's just taking a short break before we get into the next set of stuff we're doing. So I'm looking over my gear.
Celestial Lily 13 says, nice to hear.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of that bot. And thanks for joining me. For how little time I may have you. Oh, Pupper's all anxious. Let me check on the boyo.
Celestial Lily 13 says, NP. Celestial Lily 13 says, do you mostly play this game or play other games too?
Oh, I'm a variety streamer. I play all kinds of games. Most of them are, I guess, better saved on YouTube because they keep a better track of that stuff. But recently played Grounded, Vampire the Masquerade, Monster Hunter Stories 2, Monster Hunter Stories 1, a lot of Monster Hunter stuff.
Celestial Lily 13 says, that's nice. Celestial Lily 13 says, have you played Genshin Impact?
I have not, but I have heard a variety of opinions. Some of them good. I need to keep the hell away from gacha games myself. I gotta improve my spending habits before doing anything like that. My biggest issue is that my Switch is on the fritz, so I can't
Celestial Lily 13
stream
says,
any Nintendo games that I enjoy.
okay.
Which puts a damper on several things.
Unit ready to serve.
Let's buy that shock ball anyway.
Purchase authorized.
Grab a few more fucking clubs, I guess.
I'm making sure all of the stuff is done.
Clearance granted.
Bueno, bueno. We gonna be utilizing Tabletop Simulator?
I probably won't need it for the first session because the first session is gonna be a little different. It'll also be jumping around in the timeline as well.
All right, I can dig it.
It'll be a theater of the mind for the first session. You will actually be making your characters for the first session as well. As we go through them, you'll get to assign your statistics as you play the game. Pretty much.
I can dig it.
It is done. And what do we have here? Interesting. I trust you are pleased, Violet.
Oh, are there two different kinds of shock moss? Fuck.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't? Okay.
No, you can freely swap.
Awesome.
Okay, so I gotta make some folders inside of Only War Chief.
That's fine.
Um,
You're my middle ground, baby. That one might not be bad, though.
Celestial Lily 13 says, do you stream daily?
Damn near if I can help it.
do what?
Chatter.
Duh. Are those not fillable? Did I not post the right character sheets?
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
Celestial
download
Lily
these and see
13
if they're
says,
I fucked this up.
oh, okay.
No, okay, yeah. I put 3 named sheets. In there so you all can download them and change them as we go, but that's fine.
I don't have a schedule per se, but I'm trying to get better about that.
Celestial Lily 13 says, like I saw many streamers they have no schedule including me lol.
Yeah, honestly, that's just how it be sometimes. I've got a part-time job, so at the very least, it cuts into things.
Just to be clear, these are meant to be blank.
Yes, they are meant to be blank. You will be filling in everything.
All right.
You're gonna take you for a ride. Get fucked.
Yeah, they are meant to be entirely blank. We will be doing the mild stuff together. Where you all are going to be a hodgepodge of different regiments, like kind of thrown together, I'm doing something different for character creation.
Right.
Celestial Lily 13 says, yet it's so difficult.
Let's go to you. What blessings do I want on the shock mall?
Thrust or Skull Crusher, and then the one that gives extra damage when something's electrocuted.
High voltage.
Yep. I'd go with Skull Crusher myself. It's really, really good.
Celestial Lily 13 says, are you playing with you friends?
Yes, I'm playing with my friends, aka the Minivan. Yeah, none of these other ones seem good. I guess maybe overwhelming force, but that's not really a combat thing. I've got to sacrifice more of these upon the altar.
Let the work begin.
Celestial Lily 13 says, your friend also a streamer?
Oh, no. One in another group is, but none here. Though maybe I'm overhyping them, I think some of them are good enough to like show off their skills.
Do what now?
They asked if any of you streamed, and I was like, think you guys shoot good enough where like he'd probably make some interesting stuff.
Celestial Lily 13 says,
I'm
Oh,
a simple
okay.
1,000-hour Darktide man. I'm not the 3,000 some hour kind of shit.
Let's see, I'll sacrifice you and you. Let's see, 210. I could get both. No. Right? Oh yeah, I could get that, but should be kind of fucked. Yeah, I'll kick you out. Choices. I didn't get nothing.
Celestial
there, so
Lily 13
motherfucker
says, BTW, where are you from?
America. USA. USA. It's a hellhole, but it's my hellhole. We'll swap over. Oh. Alrighty. While we wait for everything else, we'll let that go. I have incentive to play Darktide now, I guess. New update's pretty good. I like it so far.
Celestial Lily 13 says, do you have Discord where we can chat better and talk more about the games?
Maybe.
Celestial Lily 13 says, can you drop your Discord in chat, then I will add you on Discord. Celestial Lily 13 says, "Hey at Kenzie the Minivan."
Sorry, I was doing other things. As long as you promise not to be trying to sell me shit. Otherwise, kindly get the fuck out.
Celestial Lily 13 says, "Nah promise." Celestial Lily 13 says, "I don't do this shit lol."
I'll send you a PM, because not quite ready to put that shit on the internet yet. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
I'm back. Everyone's still kind of getting their stuff together.
Little.
Whoops.
You hear thunder? I know you're muted. I didn't know if you were just getting your stuff together.
Yeah, just grabbing stuff from the kitchen. But yeah, I'm here. I'm just I was in the kitchen.
That is fine.
I got a loaded baked potato. I'm a hat happy boy. Fat happy boy, not. Anyway.
You gay, we get it.
Yes.
Suck a dick.
Well, you beat me to it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Does your Space Marine chapter use any specific naming theme, Thunder? You did not tell me that.
Oh, we'll say imperialized versions of
Well, technically, you got the money. You could buy it digitally.
spies and stuff, I guess. Like there's probably like an Ionius Flynn in there somewhere. Or who's the fucker who played Sauron?
You could Google that.
Yeah, Christopher Lee. Yeah, that motherfucker. Someone in the chapter's definitely got to be named after that guy.
I'm getting my names together. I had the Dramatis Persona. I have outlines, but I needed names. So I'm getting my names together before I start.
That's a terrible idea.
It is. I know.
It is a terrible idea.
I know. My description for your Ogren, Gillum, is I wrote down as your body type was you were made out of pectoral muscles and galvanized coffin nails.
That works.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Let's see. As well as playing Grog Gutsley, Gillum, remember that you may have to step into the shoes of Sergeant Major Sergeant. And
yeah.
You will be taking the Imperial Psyker's place as Clovis Kuramal, but your secondary character will be the Rattling Sniper in the 15th Irregulars, known as Bigby Crumb.
Bigby Crumb, the Rattling, you say?
Yes.
He hungers.
He does, for the finer things in life.
Absolutely.
He must be one hungry bastard.
He got to start somewhere.
When Gillum isn't playing as Grog Gutsley, Gillum is the highest ranking non-commissioned officer that remains in the 15th Irregulars Thunder, and he takes the position as Sergeant Major Sergeant.
Sergeant Major Sergeant.
Yes. He's a Sergeant Major whose last name is Sergeant.
All right.
It took a while for me to get it. Gillum got it instantly. That's the good stuff.
It's something.
As far as outside of the pool NPCs, you also have 3 people at your command helping you. Jeremiah's Ozhart. He's one of the regimental preachers who survived. Verna Sarozu, which is a regimental doctor, one of the only doctors who remains because the Dark Eldar targeted the medical corps.
Go figure.
Yeah, and PJ Q0F X5F, which is one of the only surviving regimental engine seers. Most people just call him 5F.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Hope you're taking notes.
It's fine. You used to have an aid, Thunder. Key section there is used to. He was flayed by some Dark Eldar. You no longer have a regimental aid unless you count Grog Gutsley. I'm sure Gillum would help.
I'm sure Gillum's a very dependable person.
Yep.
I did the thing, sir.
That's like a 2-sentence horror story.
Why? In the shared folders, should be only Grimdark Black Death Trader, Warhammer 40k. In the only war section, you should have a character folders. It'll be Thunder, the Old Man, and Chief. Please download your fillable character sheet. As we play through the opening session, you'll actually be making your character how you want it as the story progresses.
Alrighty. Were we supposed to be able to fill these one out, or?
Yeah, if you download them, you can. If you just open them, you can't. What you'll do is you'll download them, and as we go through the story, you'll fill them out, and you'll re-upload them and overwrite the stuff that's in there.
I was lost for a moment. I had to remember. I opened up my Gmail, and it was like, I'm in the wrong area.
I'm in the wrong place, son.
Yeah, I need to be in the drive, not the...
Gotta be places.
How the hell is this on my...
Okay, there we are.
Why are these people? I don't know these people.
I don't know.
I don't know these people.
Okay, I need to get rid of these. Remove. No, they're Uden Chronicles like cooking sheets. And I was like, I don't need this. I guess where I did it on my phone, it was like, "Baloo." Yeah, I don't. Well, that's not the right one.
It should be in the shared with me, and then the core folder will be only Grimdark Black Death Trader.
Is it under the Only War one?
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Character folders, and it'll just say the old man.pdf.
Okay, so it was the one for a year ago. I just saw the date was like from a year ago, and I was like,
that's probably when it was originally created.
Damn it. It wants me to get Adobe Acrobat.
You can open it with anything.
I just download it, and then yeah, I was just trying to open it to look at it, and it was just like, and I was like, don't be fucking gay.
You can open it with Google Docs and everything. Like, you don't need Adobe Acrobat.
Well, that's what it wanted. Google Drive wanted me to open it with that. Is it supposed to have stuff in it?
No. Like I said,
okay. I just making
you'll
sure.
be assigning characteristics as we go through. And where this is the 15th irregulars, you all have no regiment so far, and then how Thunder actually does his command will actually determine what kind of regiment the 15th irregulars turns into. Thunder's in charge of everything. He shouldn't be. Commissar shouldn't have an actual officer rank, but there's no one left alive to say
Yeah, to say otherwise.
For your sins, this is what you were, given, Thunder.
What were my sins?
The God Emperor knows them.
Okay.
Let me fill my water up and I'll start.
I'll just be sad and eat my fucking potato. As the God Emperor intended. At least it's a good potato. Smear this in some fucking sour cream and cheese, and fucking I could eat this whole damn thing, right? Yeah.
Does everyone have their character sheet?
Yep. Or at least I do.
Alrighty. Is everyone here?
I'm here.
Okay. Alrighty. I am ready to begin if everyone else is.
Just one more second, sorry.
And before we start, does anyone have any questions about their little pamphlet that I sent to everyone?
By pamphlet, you mean character sheet or
no? That little
excerpt.
synapses that he sent.
Oh no, I do not.
All right. Gilliam's, yours was the shortest that I sent.
It's the best.
Yeah.
It's the best. What was yours, Gilliam?
Nothing good.
Nothing good. That's a statement.
All right.
Gil, only each of you all knows your backstory. No one else.
You don't got to worry about it, Si.
This world.
I think I do got to worry about that.
I'll take care of you, Si.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. I set this up so well. You're in charge, Thunder. This is your nightmare. Gilliam loves it.
God.
Gilliam loves it because it's not him.
Yep.
Absolutely. I'm gonna take the bestest notes.
And I'm gonna help the pointy hat, sir.
Yes, sir.
God damn.
Kill me. Where's my fucking bolt pistol? This criminal.
You shoot real good, Si.
Blows the top of his head off. You definitely hit it, son.
Yeah, you definitely.
Your headless body.
Fuck. What's the regiment's name again? The 15th.
The 15th Irregulars. That's a working name the Munitorium assigned you.
Gotcha.
You have no appointed officers. You literally have no one above the rank of a sergeant.
God damn.
A sergeant major is the highest enlisted rank, which is who you know. Sergeant major, sergeant is.
Sergeant Major, Sergeant.
Yes. You'll get to know these people pretty quickly, I would say. But I am ready to rumble if you all are.
Yeah.
Waiting on you, sir.
Let me just open my fucking WordPad here, so I can.
We'll start to zoom in the scene to Gillum. Gillum, you don't really know where you are. It's cold. Sergeant Major Sergeant gave you a coat made of coats recently. He stole them off the. Well, you don't know that. He took them from the bodies of dead comrades and sewed them together. So you have a big, massive coat made of other people's coats, draped over yourself. Under that, you're dressed in a shabby gray tank top and breeches and boots. You also have one of the Valhallans big fucking like fur caps. You're wearing one of those as well. A flak helmet won't actually fit you. You lost yours and you've not been able to find it. You're kind of embarrassed about that. But it's cold. You don't know why, because when you first got here, it was really warm. Like it was really, really warm. But it's actually snowing inside the hive, and you're not really sure why. You've not been sure why a lot of things have been happening, if I'm going to be really honest with you. You're sitting by a camp stove outside of like a prefab structure that the Imperium can set down. The big hat man is inside. I'll leave it up to you to actually know Thunder's name. Do you? No, the big hat man is inside. You've set up someone has set you up a small camp stove outside his prefab structure, his tent. And there's one of those little propane burners under it. And instead of an actual mess kit, you have an old oil can used as a coffee mug, and someone has taken an old ammo tin for a machine gun and emptied it out and actually welded a handle to it for your mess cup. Yeah. And you're
Gross is loved.
You're sitting outside as Big Crumb, your rattling friend that you met recently, is cooking on the little propane burner in front of you. It's snowing a little bit. Grog thinks it's snow as it slowly drifts down over the hive city. It's pretty quiet. There's a lot of people you don't know moving around, and you've been told by the big hat man that you need to just wait right now. You're going to be reassigned, whatever that means.
What's the little rat man? What's he doing?
He is cooking on the camp stove in front of you all, and he seems to be he's mixing caffeine tablets and some kind of syrup into water, and he's also making some slab. Slab is pre-processed, like freeze-dried, powdered gruel that they can cut into blocks or like use however they want. It's kind of gelatinous, and it can come back together and be reconstituted. It's horrific. It's one of the only things you've been fed on for a while.
I'm gonna walk over and put my big finger in the soup.
He gonna slap your finger with like the one of his spoons from his mess kit and be like, "It ain't done, Grog. Get your hands out of it."
But it's cold. Are you cold?
Sit down beside the campfire for a minute.
I'll hold you, Lilum.
I'll hold you, Lilum.
He's gonna back away. He's like, just sit down, Grog. The soup will be done soon.
Okay. If you get cold, come on over. I'll hold you.
I'm not seeing this, am
I?
I?
On me.
Thunder, you can hear this outside your tent, your prefab structure. You're sitting at a desk that a rad counter on the end of your desk is slowly ticking because you know that you're actually on the world of Dracket 9 or 11. You're not really sure. The Munitorium was very vague about that. It's one of your first war zones with your own command. It did not end well as your regiment was butchered to the last man, and you're now in charge of the 15th Irregulars. Fighting Dark Eldar, who had attacked a world on the outside of the Astronomicon, or the edge of it in the Omega Calvaris sector. You don't know why you were dispatched here. That's classified, as this is actually outside the boundaries of the Imperium. But it did get 8 regiments of Imperial Guard almost slaughtered to the last man before the Doomstalker Space Marine chapter weighed into the war and saved the Hive City from falling. The rad counter on the corner of your desk is ticking because one of the Hive Manufactorums is broken and it's venting runoff into this section of the hive, which is why it looks like it's snowing and it's so cold. You've issued rad tablets to most of the regiment. You don't really have enough.
Sounding great so far.
Yep. You've got a normal commissar's uniform, a black coat, a red sash, or a pointy hat, much coveted by orcs and other people. You have a bolt pistol or a las pistol?
Bolt.
Okay. Do you have a chain sword or like an old fashioned dueling saber?
Saber.
Alrighty. The saber is actually from one of the technical forge worlds around here, and is it's a mono weapon. It's actually got. It's not really just a normal saber. It's not a power weapon, but it's not just a regular sword. As you're sitting in your tent, you can actually hear the rumble of the hive below you. The war is technically over. The Dark Eldar have pulled out of space. At least that's as far as the latest news from orbit is concerned. You haven't been approached by any figure of authority since you were radioed down to reform the regiments into the 15th Irregulars. You're swarthy. You've got like kind of dark brown eyes, black hair. You're decently tall. You're on the thinner side. You're probably not past your 40s, which, you're young for the Imperium. If you have any knickknacks or anything personally on the desk, that's up to you. You've been putting it off. You've not called together any of the actual authority figures in the regiment yet. And when you do, it's completely up to you. What you're doing is up to you. What the regiment is doing is up to you. Currently, you're stationed in a failing section of the hive, which most of the hive is failing. Pro tip. This is actually an ocean world. You do know that much, and the hives kind of stick out of it as like big barnacles, like kind of encrusting small sections of land. As your rattling scout, I don't know if you hate abhumans or not, did inform you that there was still fighting occurring. The Adeptus Astartes are still on planet, but they haven't talked to you.
fun stuff. Okay. Well, that's par for the course, I guess. I guess I'm pretty tolerant for a guy who's been drilled to hate these people all his life, but then also forced to fight alongside them to the last fucking man.
Alrighty. You have the headache of having a mixed race regiment and mixed gender regiment. So.
Definitely not enough tensions.
Nah. One of the regiments, the new regimental doctor comes from the 503rd Grave Guard, and it's a mixed gender regiment. So your actual regimental doctor is a woman now.
Well, leave it's not one of those knife-eared freaks.
Well, I mean, that's, you just fought the Eldar. It couldn't have been an Eldar.
That's what I'm saying. Never know.
But
fucking shape-shifting knife-eared blizzards.
Contemplate what you do, Chief. You are on top of his actual command hab. You've managed to kind of scurry up the outer edge, and you're sitting on top of it because it's the most deserted place in camp. And here you can only hear the faint scratching of Thunder's mind and the rattlings right now. The constant radio chatter you get in your own head is kind of dim up here. You survived the last of the battle, and are the last remaining sanctioned psyker in the 15th Irregulars. There are no other sanctioned psychers left. You're the only one who actually survived the encounter.
I'll be grateful for both.
Below you, you can actually hear the Ogren and the Rattling arguing about the soup, and you can actually smell caffeine being put on to brew.
Well, that'll help me. At least I always tell myself that.
You do still have some of your issued pills. Have you taken any recently?
Yes.
Okay. Do you take them regularly?
I take them as needed.
What does that mean?
Well, if I start to get the old headache, I would take one.
Okay. All right. Since no one else was in your regiment, no one actually knows you need your pills, by the way. Have you told anyone?
No, because it hasn't become important to tell anyone yet.
All right, then. That's fine.
That's my kind of sucker. It's not been a problem for me yet, so it's not going to be a problem for anyone else.
I will point out that one of your various issues starts to flare because the Rattling is cooking below you.
I'm gonna have to crawl up to the edge and just stare at the fire then.
Okay. Gillum, you notice a pair of boots dangle off the edge of the prefab structure as Chief Psyker is sitting on the edge of it, looking down at the little camp stove.
You smelled the soup.
Yes, Grog.
Grog. Clovis
I'm not looking
Kurmal,
at him.
the Imperial Psyker. He's really tall and skinny. Like I'm talking like he's like 6'8", like 100 pounds soaking wet. With yeah. He's got pitch black hair with red streaks through it that looks like chemical burns. And his eyes actually are like multifaceted, like a cat's. He's got that psyker, fucked upness. He's also very, very pale.
You got the glow tube? I trade you. Got you stick.
I'm not looking at Grog, I'm just looking at the fire.
He gets like that sometime, Grog. You notice that anytime he's around fire, he gets real quiet.
Yeah, I need to find me one of them glow tubes. They're delicious.
Oh, no. Grog, do not eat the glow sticks!
Okay, sir. It's just been a few days, sir.
How many of the smack glow sticks has Grog eaten?
Roll a 1d20.
Normally keep them like snacks, so probably if they're in abundance, like one a day.
Okay. They come in Munitorium boxes of 50, and there's several boxes like still in the depot that you could totally go eat.
They're delicious. They give me the shits though.
Oh no.
And
So
me.
you keep a few on you.
Yeah, and I keep the chewy sticks or just big markers like chalk pieces.
God help me.
I'll trade for them. They're a little crunchy. Damn, they're delicious.
Oh my god.
They're not as good as the rations, but damn.
Please.
They don't make my mouth so wet anymore.
No.
Does Grog have a ripper gun or a big melee weapon?
Melee weapon.
Okay, hold on, I gotta make my notes here. Let's see. Does Grog have? Oh, I know exactly what you have. In fact, Gillen, you actually have one of the Gravis hammers you used in the Clanky Bolt Factory from Siberion 9, your home world. It's actually used to hammer in rivets on the side of spaceships, and that you carry. It's like a gravity hammer from Halo, is what it looks like.
That's pretty metal.
Yeah. Grog has had the chance to trade for a few things because, the regiments have been kind of clustered together and there's a really rampant black market going on right now. Grog had the chance to trade for either some hand grenades or a talkie box.
Oh, God.
Give me that talkie box.
Okay, you have a regimental Vox caster that you shouldn't have. You probably don't know how to use it, but you have it.
Yeah, that's who I talk to at night. It's just talkie box.
Even with the static's playing.
Yeah, it tells me stories. It comes back and goes.
Oh god!
My little brother.
Why couldn't you have given me a bonehead?
No, Gillum is not a bonehead. I'm sorry.
Can I upgrade it?
Yeah, if you put in the right requisition.
And wait, 5 to 20 years.
Yep.
I knew I should have filled that form out 10 years ago.
Yeah, I got IT with that at work.
Got the talkie box. You can carry it like on your hip because it's a full size Vox caster for a man, but for you, it's literally like a ham radio.
Yeah, I just I got them to weld some slip-ons the sides so like I can fit it on my belt.
Dear Lord. Okay. Thunder, from inside, you can hear like the chatter taking place out in front of your tent.
I guess I'll hobble my way out.
Okay.
Get a good look at the boys. The last of us, TM.
The best of us.
Gillum is sitting there. Gillum is a big ogre. Gillum is big even for an ogren. Like I said, he looks like he's made out of pectoral muscles and galvanized coffin nails. He's got gimlet little squinty piggy eyes and like a buzz cut. It's starting to get a little long, but it's definitely not regimental standard. But no one's really had time to reshave the ogren.
Reshave the ogre.
Imagine making him sit still for it.
Yeah. But as you step outside, the rattling Bigby Crumb will pause and salute you and say, "I didn't just making a little bit of caffeine, Commissar, sir. If you want any, just talking to Grog."
Good to see you, sir. Looking great, sir.
Gillum has appointed himself as your new bodyguard.
Oh, he's appointed himself.
Yes, he thinks that the last big hat man died, so you're the new big hat man.
Oh, okay. He transfer of command, I guess, or whatever. Yeah, okay. I know you're trying your best.
Trying to bury his former colonel and the commissar in the hive, but all the ground is metal or concrete, so he didn't really know how.
Oh. I didn't need that flavor text, thank you.
Why?
You just remind me of the guy I was working with who like stacked boxes upside down, and I was like, how do you expect us to stay close? Okay, whatever. Even better, fucking dude like fucking turned off like the power on like a machine. Didn't even know what it did, but he was like, I'm pretty sure this is what you do during this time, and just fucking shut that shit down, fucked it up. Maintenance had to fix it afterwards. He got fired. So I guess in the 40K universe, he got shot in the back of the head or something.
Yeah.
But the rattling is just sitting by the camp stove. He stood up and saluted you, though. He did.
I appreciate it. At ease.
As a commissar, you technically are outside the chain of command, and no trooper has to salute you.
Yeah.
But most of them do because of fear or respect.
Yeah. I hope the latter. I don't think I'm that scary, but fucking who knows? I black out sometimes when I'm drunk. Alright. At ease, gentlemen.
He'll sit back down and start pouring some cups of caffeine. You can also smell slab cooking in a pan.
You know, it's better than literally nothing.
It's black bean and grease flavor, sir.
Dog gets first ball.
Yeah, my favorite. I put my demeanor as trying to make the best of it.
You can tell that Chief is around Clovis, Imperial Psyker Kareemel on his file, because your hair stands on end anytime he's around. I don't know how you feel about Psykers either, but you notice that he's sitting on top of your prefab, just watching the cooking.
Again, healthy and fearful respect.
I wonder what's on fire today.
Hopefully not us, Psyker. Hopefully not us.
Where we
That'd
going,
be
sir?
so special, sir.
I wouldn't say it's something that's very special in the Imperium. I'd say it happens quite often.
As you say.
Just again, hopefully not to any of us. Since I'm sipping on one, I'm gonna say that my commissar is also partaking while we're just
Partaking of what?
wine.
Okay. You do have some liquor
I
of
will
some type.
I will not say that he is libatious, but I'm sure it's been a hell of a time just sort of waiting for any news.
You haven't really heard anything in a day or two.
Yeah.
They've just told you to bunker down and wait until the space battle is over. You think it's over.
I think it's
but there's not been an all clear or anything. And the Space Marines haven't said anything.
As usual. And I sure as fuck don't know if I'm allowed to talk to him.
It's up to you. You are in charge here. The buck stops with you.
Yeah. Alright. Do I have their radio?
No, they have made zero contact other than to issue orders to some of the regiments before the fighting ended. Chief, you suspect that the Doomstalkers actually used some of the regiment as bait for the Dark Eldar.
Well, I'm alive.
I'm alive.
Zero shits given. That's information no one needs.
Why would we write this down? Get rid of that.
Thunder, you were not in a position to observe that. Chief was. That's why Chief is one of the few remaining sanctioned psychers alive. You know.
Well, he's the only one who got to live, so I'm assuming he's gooder than the rest of them.
That's a dangerous assumption.
I'm the best. I'm still here.
Well, to be fair, he's also the only goodest good I got, so.
I'm the bestest good you got.
No. No, I don't know what the fuck you are.
I'm your best, sir. You wearing your coat, sir? It's cold out here.
I'd say you're my first line of defense, man. I appreciate that, but let's tone down the enthusiasm just a hair. No, that's a little too much. Okay, just bump it up a little bit more.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, right about there. That's great.
You know what enthusiasm means, Gillum?
No.
Okay.
He just assumed it meant volume, and I was like, I'll work with that. All right, well.
The camp is quiet. You're stationed in some old chem plants on the edge of one of the hives.
Has the radiation been increasing?
No, it's a very low level radiation.
Good at least.
Your surviving regimental doctor said it's almost nothing compared to like being on a ship with a warp drive active.
Good to know. At least cancer isn't in my immediate future.
Yep. She's not concerned about it.
And I won't be. So, have we done any recon in the past few days?
Have you ordered any recon?
Probably to keep folks busy.
Yes. You would know that the Doomstalkers chapter of His Most Holy Adeptus Astartes is continuing to pursue small bits of Dark Eldar through the Hive, though they have made no contact with you. And one of your scouts, not Big B, another man, reported to seeing them practicing some arcane ritual on a ruined highway where they were actually what he described what looked like human sacrifice, but with the Dark Eldar. If you believe him or not is up to you.
It's just another day in the Imperium.
Because I will go ahead and point out that some of the regiments deployed here were the Balsam 10 Sand Rats, which are penal legionnaires. And you do have some of them combined into your 15th regiment.
Alrighty.
They're pretty happy about it, as they've only had mud tape to eat for about 6 weeks.
Hey, welcome to the minor leagues, boys.
So, I mean, you can believe it or not. That's up to you. Do you really think his most holy members of the Adeptus Astartes would resort to, strange and archaic rites sacrificing Xenos?
I'm not sure I want to answer that question.
It depends on how much I'm already aware of, I guess.
This would be a great time to start assigning attributes and things like that as you all are thinking about it. So, let me go ahead and get some of those fillable sheets up as well. Like always, you all remember the aptitude chart, don't you?
Roughly.
So,
core.
There we are. I didn't copy and paste quite exactly, but so you all will each have 7 aptitudes to assign. Those are that's a list of all aptitudes and what they correspond to. Intelligence, knowledge, and tech go together. Fellowship, social, and leadership are the only one. Tech and leadership are the odd men out. And what they go together, so like weapon skill offense, ballistic skill finesse, strength offense, toughness defense, etc. You all have 7 aptitudes to assign to your character. They can be anything. That will govern how you can make your character. And we'll go ahead and choose some skills as well as you all assign your aptitudes. Let's see. Everyone also can go ahead and fill in that they have 20 in every statistic on their character sheet. Chief, you will have 25 willpower starting.
I wonder why.
Gillum, you will have 30 strength and toughness, but only 5 intelligence and 10 agility.
Jesus.
I was winning, so.
And Thunder, you will have 25 fellowship as you are a commissar.
Hell yeah, slightly more fellowshipy than average.
High or low, Thunder?
Low.
Low?
Yeah.
You have 12 wounds as well.
All right.
High or low, Gillum? Gillum, you have 24 wounds.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, hold on. You have 29 wounds. I'm sorry. You're almost a 3-wound character on the tabletop already, Gillum.
Jeez.
Thunder, you start with 2 fate points. Gillum, you also have 2 fate points. Chief, high or low?
High me.
Chief, you have 13 wounds and 2 fate points.
Oh, there's wounds on this sheet. There we are.
Tell me when you all are done assigning your aptitudes.
Okay.
You enjoying your 5 intelligence, Gillum?
Hell yeah.
The best.
Around. How do you enjoy having Gillum or Chief and Thunder's wounds put together, Gillum?
It's nice.
Make you feel good?
Hell yeah.
Okay. You, of course, took the intelligence, knowledge, and tech aptitudes, didn't you, Gillum?
No.
Why? Isn't Grog gonna try for the regimental tech priest?
No, I thought about being the leader, but Big Hat Man does good on that.
Okay. Alrighty. Whoever's done first assigning their aptitudes, please speak up. You have 7 aptitudes as a reminder.
Yep.
Fieldcraft like medic stuff.
Yeah,
It's a lot of things actually. It's one of the.
It does cover a bunch of things like orienteering, and I think it also covers some of your awareness and stuff like that. That is major. That is Sergeant Major Sergeant as well, Gillum. I posted you a picture of him.
Hell yeah. Okay.
You a mean looking man.
I am a mean looking man. Oh, come on, game. Let me copy that.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, Chief. You have Synescience. You can take Forbidden Lore Psychers or Forbidden Lore Inquisition. That is up to you.
Inquisition.
Okay. You also have the choice between Common Lore, Adeptus Astra Telepathica, or Common Lore War.
I'll take the Telepathica.
Okay. You have the choice between Scholastic Lore Cryptology or Interrogation.
I didn't know there's Scholastic Lore for interrogation.
No, it's Scholastic Lore or Interrogation.
Oh, okay. What is interrogation? Oh no! Oh no!
You took offense twice, Gillum. Please choose another.
It was on the list twice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's what it corresponds to, Gillum. Yeah, that's what they correspond to.
My
so
bad.
Weapon, skill, and offense are together.
Yeah, let me fix that. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, I get what you're saying now.
Give me interrogation.
Okay. Heightened senses, hearing or sight.
That's a tough one. I'm gonna do hearing.
Weapons training, las or solid projectile.
Hold on, hearing. Solid projectiles.
Okay. Weapons training, low tech or plasma.
What kind of either or is that to you?
It's up to you. Low tech does cover things like soccer staves, I will point
out. Oh, okay. You about stopped me. You stopped me from slam dunking plasma, and now I'm thinking about it. Having a soccer stave would help with my channeling. Yes,
that is correct.
I'll take the low tech then.
Okay. Gillum, intimidate or survival.
Goes intimidate.
Okay. Die Hard or Iron Jaw for talents. I think Iron Jaw lets you resist being stunned. I think Die Hard is like resisting bleed, like blood loss or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, let's Iron Jaw.
Okay. Gillum, you don't get a choice. You get weapons training, heavy, solid projectile, and low tech. Ogrins don't know how to use much. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Would a soccer
Is
aptitude help
weapon
anybody
training
but the
solid?
soccer?
No, well, I mean, it would give you a bonus on like lores and willpower and stuff. But if you take aptitude soccer, you are a unsanctioned like soccer. You actually have slipped through the net and weren't caught, and you're literally an unbound soccer.
Alrighty then. So pretty much willpower is only kind of for soccer's unless you want to kind of pay like some sort of off kilter sort of thing.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, just
that was weapon training, solid projectiles in the last one.
Heavy, solid projectiles, and low tech.
There you go.
Those are your traits for being an Ogren, Gillum. But at Dark in Dare means that only Thunder can actually order you to get into vehicles. Don't like cramped places and dark places. If the Big Hat Man isn't with you, you can choose not to obey any orders.
Hell yeah.
But it's dark in there.
Yep. Okay, need to go back and get Thunders. Thunder, command or intimidate?
Command.
Okay. Common lore Imperial Guard or common lore Imperial Creed? Or common lore Tech? Remember, you didn't score very well on certain categories of...
Yeah. We'll say the guard.
Okay. Scholastic Lore Tactica Imperialis or Scholastic Lore Tech?
Tacticus Imperialis. Jeez. The questionable tactics of the Imperium? I mean, the greatest tactics of the Imperium. That'd probably be pretty handy in keeping the boys alive, maybe. Or keeping them alive long enough for somebody to do something somewhere else. We don't have a tech priest, right?
That is correct.
Maybe I'll do the tech.
Actually, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh. Hold on. You have Engine Seer PJQ0FX5F.
I'll just call him PJ for short.
That's up to you. Some people call him 5F as well. He dislikes both.
He dislikes both. Well, he's my maintenance man, so I just think of the PJs from Fox. Eddie Murphy. Anyway, he's the super. Then I'll do the Imperialis Tacticus.
Alrighty then.
Not that it did me any good against the Dark Eldar, apparently.
Sure it did.
Chief, you can upgrade your psi rating if you take an additional 10 points of insanity. Yes or no?
Do I know what I'm already at?
No, I'm not telling you.
Okay, and so 10 insanity for how much psi rating now?
One more.
I think I'm good at 4.
Okay, all right. That is fine.
That would have been funny. Josh just like, and you hit a breaking point.
Yeah.
And
you have Air of
noise.
Authority, Thunder.
Sorry, say it again.
Air of Authority.
Air of Authority?
Yep.
Oh,
And
that's a
you
freebie.
can either take Cold-Hearted or Unshakable Faith.
We'll say Unshakable.
Cold-Hearted means it's hard to influence you with like skills or intimidations. Unshakable Faith, I believe, lets you reroll fear tests.
Okay. I was going thematic with it, but
if you would like to, I will let you replace. If you like neither of those, I will let you replace it with 2-weapon wielder, since you wanted to do, like you wanted to do like a sidearm type thing, like sword and pistol.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say either of those sound like bad things to have. I need to be scared of in the Imperium. What was cold-hearted again?
I believe it means people have a hard time influencing you. So if someone rolls like intimidate or persuasion or something on you, they take an actual negative. Like it's like a negative 20 or 30. And it's a few other little knickknacks.
Cold-hearted doesn't sound in character, but it's a nice stat to have. I guess it could be selective cold-heartedness. That could be that asshole with a heart of gold. Yeah, sure, I'll go with that.
You gonna take cold-hearted?
Yeah.
Okay, that is fine. Cold-hearted. As far as your weapons trainings, Thunder, you have bolt, chain, and you get to choose either las or solid projectile.
Solid projectile for sure.
Okay. Like how no one knows how to shoot a las pistol.
Well, I've got the bolt gun, so it made sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd have been mixed match shoes.
Alrighty. You all have 110 attribute points to assign. No stat can go above 20 of what it started at. So, Chief, you could have 45 willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder and them could have Thunder. You could have 45 fellowship. Gillum, you could have 50 strength and toughness. I think, yeah. But you have 110 point buy to invest in your character as well. Gillum, I'm going to make an actual special request right now.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't put anything in your intelligence. Leave it at 5.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna leave it there.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I'm glad we're on the same.
We live in the best life.
I'm right there with you.
Let's see. Tactics Imperialis, Imperial Guard, Cold-hearted. Did I have any other traits?
Not at this very instant.
Okay. So I got 2 lures and the trait.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're on there.
And then you'll need to assign your points. You're going to be making your characters as we move through the session, though. Once you've assigned your points, you'll get to pick up skills and other things as we advance and play the session.
Gotcha.
Those are your opening traits from your backgrounds. Seduction attempts against you automatically fail, and charm tests increase their difficulty by 1 degree. You've also gained a little bit of insanity for being cold-hearted, Thunder.
Oh, okay.
That's that good stuff.
That's that good
The
shit.
best stuff.
Yeah. Chief, you have a psychic focus and a best craftsmanship staff as well. It's a stick. It can have it looks however you feel like it looks.
And that thick.
Yeah. Oh, and just so you know, Gillum, Malchior 7 is being used. Chief is actually a Death Worlder from there. Fucking fire-breathing tree planet.
Jesus Christ.
Well, why not?
We gotta forget that place exists.
Nah, man.
It
Let
totally
it fade.
exists.
No, it's gotta fade into the fucking branches of history and never be fucking revived again.
No, it's there. It's
Yeah.
there. He knows about the fucking dinner plate sized mosquitoes and shit.
Okay, that's good stuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and comment. Gillum, you've not really been issued any armor. Well, you had some, but it's kind of fucked up and you've lost it. Chief, you also have not been issued any armor. And Thunder, yours was, you lost yours. You actually took fire and were wounded at the end of these closing battles, and you've not actually repaired your flak armor. No one has a lot of gear right now. It's kind of all in. It's being regathered, and people are, doing things to try and fix it, but
We're just doing as best as we can.
Well, what's destroyed around us besides just buildings?
You're in a hive city, so like the cooling systems are fucked up. Like a lot of the roadways are absolutely fucking ruined. The dome and the void shield protecting it's a little ruined, and it's letting in some of the outside light. You can hear water constantly, Gillum. You probably don't understand that you're literally over top of an ocean, but
You probably don't understand you're on top of an ocean.
I'm just saying, you know. What's that stat line look like, Gillum?
It looked pretty good.
Come on, tell me.
Well, it's 40 weapon, 30 ballistic, 50 strength, 50 toughness, agility 20, 5 int, 40 perception, 40 willpower, 20 fellowship.
God damn. 40 perception and willpower on you.
Yep.
Man.
Can't get in my head, Charles.
Can't get in my head, Charles.
Dear Lord. Got that 50 strength and toughness as well.
Yep.
Okay. I'm happy about that. I'm excited.
Are there any of those big fancy mechanical doors nearby?
Yeah. There's tons around here.
Okay. How tall are they?
Like 12, 15. Some of them are 8.
Oh God. I'm gonna get the 8-footers and see if somebody can cut them.
Who are you asking?
Anybody that knows how to mess with metal.
It would probably be one of
I'm gonna drag them with me and just ask them, like, can you cut this?
You'd have to go and find the one of the only remaining engine sears, and I mean, you know that you're not supposed to be doing that, Gillum.
Hatman says I haven't. That I can't.
I'm just.
That man says I can.
That man says I can. No one's gonna actually listen to you. They're gonna try and keep going about their business. I'm sorry, Gillum. You're not the most convincing.
Well, do we got some chains?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a big thing of chains, and I'm gonna try to put one against the wall and wrap a chain around it, and then put my back to it, and then grab the other one and put it on my front, and then wrap the chains around it.
You're trying to rip the door off the hinge.
Oh, these doors are still attached?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were damaged. I thought they were.
Oh, okay. You're trying to find one of the damaged ones. There's a few just laying in the rubble. I thought you were going to try and rip one of them down.
No, I'm not ripping them off. I was going to get 2 and kind of make me a door sandwich.
A door sandwich.
Why do you want to make a door sandwich?
Because I don't have armor.
Okay. I get what you're doing.
And so I thought I would put one on my front and then have one on my back and get a chain. So
Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing now. I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. You'd have to get one of the guys to help you, get it actually tied to you. So it'd be really clunky and retarded. I'd probably give you negative 20 agility wearing it and to reduce your agility to fucking 1.
That's fine. If we can't issue it, I gotta protect people.
You could also just ask the big hat man about armor.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'll totally let you do it if you want to, but it will give you a negative 10 agility.
Let's start with my idea first until I'm called out.
Okay. Thunder, he's totally within your line of sight as you watch him start doing this.
Grog, what the fuck are you doing with those doors?
Making armor. Protect you.
What's our armor situation? We don't have any. It's in repair.
No, you probably have some, but you've not went down to the armory in a while.
I guess we should probably check on that. Don't touch the doors, okay? We'll go get some, all right? Everybody's in dire need of it, just in case something happens, right?
Yes.
So.
What if someone else touches the door, sir?
No one's going to wear the door's armor, I promise, okay? Trust me.
You told me not to touch the doors, sir.
I did tell you not to touch. No one's gonna touch the doors. maybe a chaos ogre might touch those doors, but you'll beat them up for me, won't you, buddy?
I'll beat anyone up for you, sir.
That's exactly right. Don't worry about them doors. Come on. I guess we got something to do today.
Alrighty. Dear
God
Lord.
damn.
So, what happens is that most Imperial Guard regiments have a logistics rating. It's how important you are to the Imperial Guard. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you boys. You're not very important to the Imperial Guard. I'm gonna be honest with you. Your logistics rating is a 0.5 to start the game. No one fucking cares. You're gonna be forgotten, and you're never gonna get any fucking resupply.
Okay.
So you can fix that as the campaign moves on, but that is your starting logistics rating. Saying that, you're taking the party down to the armory, right, Thunder?
Yes.
Okay, there is an armory, big quotation, set up next to an old vehicle assembly plant. The engine seer is in there trying to fix some of the vehicles. Some of the regiments you had were mechanized regiments. Normally, the Imperial Guard doesn't allow people to have combined arms. That's a no-no. But you just have everything that's left over from all the various regiments. So you have a few, like, chimeras and things like that. You also have a hodgepodge of gear. Nothing is stock standard anymore. You have people who had las guns. You have people who were issued with fucking like auto guns. You have like tank crews that had shotguns. You're low on ammo. You yourself only have 3 magazines of bolt shells right now.
Fantastic.
And Gillum, I'm going to need you to swap personas for a moment. You're going to be playing Sergeant Major Sergeant in this upcoming scene. And I need to leave you a message.
This can only end in tears.
No, it could be worse, friend. I promise.
Yeah, it could have been the last big hat man, I suppose.
That is true.
Okay. You walk into a maintenance bay, Thunder, with Grog and Clovis behind you. I keep forgetting Chief's name. Yeah, Clovis. And there is Sergeant Major Sergeant in here, along with several of his aides and a few Rattling snipers who have been helping him actually sort through things. Thunder, you have noticed that the Rattlings from one of the regiments and a few of the other people have kind of chipped in together to start being regimental cooks and things like that without even you ordering. And they've been trying to get the inventory in line as well, depending on. You can order them to stop, but everything is up to you. I'm going to tell you that again. You can issue orders to anyone you see throughout this introduction.
Gotcha.
But Sergeant Major Sergeant is in a set of flak armor with like one of the old guard issue tanker hats, like in the picture, and he's got a big fucking stogie that's lit. And there's several Rattlings around the little entrance, sorting through piles of stuff and like hauling it into the back in wheelbarrows they can barely actually pick up.
Alrighty then.
Gillum, you see the commissar enter with his with Grog and the psyker. Sergeant Major Sergeant looks exactly like the picture. He's scarred. He looks like he's literally been run over for a lifetime, and it looks like he's being slowly ran over every day a little more.
Fun stuff.
How's the front looking?
Clear for the most part, sir.
Sir.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, we don't.
Is he above or who is this guy? No, Sergeant Major Sergeant is below me.
Yes.
Okay, my bad.
Yes.
I thought he was a.
He's the highest ranking NCO in the regiment.
Hmm.
Did
Gotcha.
you salute Thunder when he walked in, Gillum? You don't have to.
No.
Okay.
That's all right, I suppose. Word is the Doom Seekers are chasing off the remnants and getting up to all kinds of shit, I guess. How's it looking in here?
It's going pretty good. We're getting everything organized, stocked, kind of getting a count on what we have, what's salvageable, what's ruined. Just trying to make the most of this junk before we get hit again.
Well, speaking of, the boys were wondering if we got any armor in stock.
What kind are we talking?
Maybe some black or carapace for the big man.
Okay. You let me know how much you need, and I'll see what I can, what we can find. It may take us a bit to dig through all this, since this isn't ours as far as this individual unit. It's kind of a hodgepodge, and we don't know the full extent of what's in here.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I can just.
Actually see there are several Imperial Armory and Munitorium like books. A lot of the clerks were actually killed, and Sergeant Major Sergeant has them out, and he's annotating them as the Rattlings pull stuff into the back.
Alright then. I guess I'll jot down some notes for you for the boys.
You're gonna step over and actually look at the books then, or you're just leaving him a list?
Well, first I'm gonna actually check if I can get anything coherent from my boys, or if they're gonna be like, I want me the biggest, you know.
You already answered that question.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you. That's why I picked for you. But I guess I'll start with the PC first. Clovis, you have a preference for your protection, assuming we have it?
I suppose flak would do, sir.
Alrighty. And remind me, carapace is better or worse than flak?
It's better by 1 armor point. 2 if it's Stormtrooper carapace. There were some Stormtroopers deployed on this planet, but they were absolutely fucking pile-drived by the Dark Eldar.
Yeah, imagine that armor ain't looking too great.
You also have almost no biomechanicals left. You would have known that earlier if you would have called a meeting for the officers to speak to you. Because Dark Eldar Dark Lances actually completely ruin the eyesight of anyone who see them fire and leave permanent retinal scars. So you just see it permanently imprinted on your vision until you go blind.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So pretty much all the survivors who saw a Dark Lance fire have bionic eyes now.
Cool.
Yep.
What?
Before decay, how may I help you?
Like how do you defense against that?
You don't. I guess you don't look at it.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, so I just had me some warp shielding installed in my sunglasses. My goddamn.
But it looks like a big mess in here. They look like they're doing their best. They're definitely sorting through it.
Okay.
And it's being like taken away into some of the back like rooms.
Does carapace come with a mobility hindrance? Okay.
Nope.
I was trying to remember everything without diving into the fucking nitty gritty. Okay. How many other people are in the regiment? I know we mentioned the rattling Big B.
You've not done a head count.
Okay. Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah. Keep in mind that like it's up to you how you actually like pull people together or talk to everyone. You could have got on the horn and pulled every one of the named NPCs into one room and questioned them thoroughly.
Yeah.
Sergeant Major Sergeant is in a suit of flak armor, though he doesn't have a helmet on. He's got his tanker's cap on.
Gotcha.
His uniform's also a little hodgepodge, and it's splashed in blood. He might have been wounded in the last action.
Is flak the most common?
Yes,
okay.
Pretty much every guard regiment is issued a Imperial Guard flak armor. It covers all body parts with 4, has a helmet, etc. You do have some strange regiments, like several of the rattling regiments only come with like flat coats, and they're not issued helmets. You have a grave. The 503rd Grave Guard are issued with light carapace. They're actually heavy, like they're a heavy line infantry unit. And they also come with hot shot las guns, which would be hell guns in the modern parlance.
Okay.
They're heavy troopers. The drawback of that is they're all kind of weird, and they've not meshed well into the regulars.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're from a grave world. It's exactly what you think it is.
Woof. Okay. I feel like no. Well, it's probably best not to. Anyway. Yeah, I'll just.
You also had some of the balsam tin sand rats issued to you, so there's probably a lot of mud tape back there somewhere. A lot of mud tape and some friends on. There's probably some drugs back there too.
Do they have Sergeant Grandma Sparkles?
No. Granny Giggles was not deployed here. You're not getting her. She's a named NPC.
You're not getting her. She would turn the tide too much.
She's too powerful.
Damn.
She's the Omega Calvaris Sector's Colonel Schaefer in The Last Chancers. She's deployed by the Inquisition as fucking, suicide runs.
God damn.
Alrighty.
For the enemy. Yeah, I guess I'll put in several orders of flak and see if I can get myself some light carapace.
Alrighty. Are you gonna request anything else while you're here? Grog seems to have misplaced his Ripper gun along with other things. Your Psyker doesn't even have a sidearm.
Now you know what it's like to be in the army, man. It sucks.
Yep.
The amount of ass chewings I got because people didn't carry fucking water to training exercises astronomical.
Groovy. Okay, well.
Why do you think I got out?
I'm gonna...
This is Gillum reliving like hell for him.
This is Gillum.
You can't, at no point can you think they're competent enough to do the right thing. Your whole fucking job is to make sure that Jimmy over there doesn't die because he's so stupid can't even bring the necessities.
That's why Gillum is Sergeant Major Sergeant in your in the group.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess it's been a minute. Okay. I'm gonna flick on the radio and I'm gonna.
Your boxman is dead. Only Grog has a. You're gonna go use Grog's radio?
The one he's not supposed to have?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Grog.
What, sir?
I heard you got a new toy.
I don't know.
Hey, don't worry. I ain't mad about it. I just need to use it for a second, buddy.
I don't got nothing, sir.
Oh, come on, Grog.
You can totally see it on his thigh. He can't hide it.
I can literally see it.
Who been telling you this, sir?
It's right there, buddy. I can see it. Everybody can see it. Everybody can see it. In fact, if I hadn't seen it, somebody would have probably been like, "Hey, Grog's got the only walkie-talkie."
It isn't the only one, but your squad's Vox dude was killed.
Yeah. So just help me out, Grog.
Well, come on over. Don't tell no one, sir.
Okay. Sure thing. All right, I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna click on the comm and I'm gonna see if anyone got.
Don't have tech use. Now we're gonna get to the second round of skill choosing. Thunder, you can take tech use, parry, or awareness.
Those are some kicks in the balls.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. You can choose to breathe, eat, or drink water.
Yep.
Like don't I need at least that's I'll take the tech use, I guess.
Okay. Chief, you can take sleight of hand, operate aeronautica, or medicate.
What the fuck?
Oh man.
Chief's background is fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I have so
What
many
was the
questions.
First option?
Sleight of hand, operate aeronautica, or medicate.
Oh man. Making me think about this. Mostly because I need to go actually dig into Only War and see what they have rebranded sleight of hand to in this system.
Agility.
Okay, so pickpocketing and palming pretty much, okay. I think I'm gonna take the Medicaid.
Okay. Gillum, you can take dodge, parry, or +2 wounds.
Oh man, that's tempting, but I'm gonna take parry.
Okay. I'm surprised you didn't take the wounds.
I know, dude. I wanted to. I'm like, it's so good, but no.
Okay. You all will also get some other options. Going back to Thunder. Thunder, you can assign a +5 to weapon skill, ballistic skill, or fellowship.
Damn.
This is not a purchased one. This is just a straight +5.
Jeez, that 5 can really make the difference.
Yes, it can.
But okay. Definitely can't do that one then. Well, I could, just wouldn't be that great. Weapon skill, what skill, or fellowship?
Yep.
If I do fellowship, that put me in the next bracket.
That puts you to 50?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I didn't invest too heavily in the combat stuff to keep in character.
Okay. While he's picking, Gillum, you can choose +5 intelligence, +5 perception, or +2 wounds.
2 wounds.
I
You
really
got
feel
31
like
wounds, don't you?
Let me double check. Yeah, that put me 31. I'm
Okay.
big boy.
I
Okay.
really feel like you're giving Gillum the easy choices.
No.
Never.
You can take +5 willpower, +5 perception, or +5 weapon skill.
I want the willpower.
Okay, take it. All right, you know how to work a Vox. It's a +20 tech use test to try and attune this to the correct channel, Thunder. It's simple, but it still does take a technical know-how.
Alrighty.
What is your intelligence?
40.
Okay, so it's a 60.
Jeez, I gotta get my die.
I hope y'all are enjoying the more involved character creations as you explore your backgrounds in the opening.
I'm a fan.
Oh, wait, there they are. Yeah, you and you.
How do y'all feel about Commissar in charge of everything, Thunder?
He doing great.
Alrighty.
Doing the best I've seen. He's still alive.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely winning that one. I think he's getting his feet wet. He'll get there.
Okay.
He'll get to that point where he's the pinnacle of
I got a
Imperium
60 on the
command.
dot out of all things.
Okay. Yeah, you can set it.
Thank fucking God.
Yep.
I wasn't I still forget how the successes work in Fantasy Flight. Okay. What can we do here?
You have attuned to the regimental Vox frequency. Who are you calling for? There's normally a Vox operator in every squad, and most like depot stations have like a Vox setup. Like you could call the engine seer, which he's just right next door. The doctor, the regimental preacher, any of the squad, like any of the sergeants in charge of any of the squads would probably be able to respond. You could also just send a runner.
Gotcha. I'll page the sergeants and tell them to give me a head count on regimental supply needs.
Okay.
Have them.
That is your first order you've ever issued. Please give me a command on fellowship.
Oh man.
Oh man, here we go on a fitting. I got 38.
Okay, that's 2 degrees. People will start to hop to it.
And also a head count of our current numbers. Please and thank you.
They will start. You've spent less than 3 months here, so that this isn't an active front. And there were multiple regiments, but now there's only a single regiment here. So we'll get into like requisitioning war gear and things like that later. But you all will also have a chance to increase your logistical rating before you all exit. You get affirmatives back from most of the sergeants coming through, as well as other people starting to radio in. You actually get a short message from the regimental doctor, Verna Sarozu. She's the grave worlder. and she'll quickly tell you that, sir, we're almost entirely out of bionics, and I would like your permission to start stripping the dead and rendering their bodies down for previously installed bionics.
Am I gonna think I'm gonna get any lip back from anybody about that?
Your engine seer PJ will actually come on the horn and also say she is obviously deep in the Omnisci's favor, Commissar. You should immediately allow her to start this course of action.
You know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. It seems like something good to have since we are desperately out. So go ahead. You have my permission.
Okay. Alrighty. The preacher did not respond to you, but you, Chief, you had seen him burning bodies at mass funeral pyres recently. You only saw it because you like to go and look and stare in the flames.
Yep.
And Chief, as an aside to you, the preacher is always on edge. You get a lot of nasty static from him. You don't know why, but he's always paranoid and on edge.
So I don't like being near him.
Yes. Yeah. His mind is like a static buzz to you constantly.
All right.
You're not sure why, but that's up to you if you want to share anything. In here, it's kind of bad because the rattlings are also kind of staticky. Sergeant Major Sargent is also very staticky. He sounds like a record skipping when you're near him.
I'm gonna try to listen to it because it sounds like music.
Sorry, just a moment. I spilled my dice.
Gave me a chance to respond to one of Chief's questions.
Oh, good. Make sure my babies are good. Here you are. There we go. Got that motherfucker clean. My poor dice bowl. Didn't realize I must have spilled something on it. Alrighty.
So how logistics works as well, you will never have to actually test to get any of your standard regimental kit, but we've yet to determine what your standard regimental kit is because you don't have a standard regiment. You have a bunch of fucking dog shit thrown together.
Right. The hodgepodge.
Yep.
The bad bunch.
Yep. So you have a ton of different stuff thrown together, and what you intend to do with these people, Thunder, is up to you, because you're probably going to be forgotten about for a while.
Yeah. Duly noted. Well, let's make sure they're fighting fit and equipped first, otherwise I'm just sending them to the fields of slaughter. But I really need to fucking get that head count back first, so I'll just wait for some reports.
Are you staying in the armory, or what are you doing?
I was gonna look through the already acquired stuff and see what he had already compiled.
Okay.
Before
Sergeant Major Sergeant, how are you gonna help the commissar do that?
Well, what do you want to see?
I heard we have a number of cavalry options. Have you got any of those counted up?
Let me go find out. I'm gonna yell at one of the ratlings to bring me the book on our.
He will take it over to you.
Like, this is what we have that we've documented.
All right, I'll have a look at the book. See here.
Okay. You'll start to get a little bit of numbers back in Thunder. With walking wounded, you probably still have a regiment size of between 4,000 and 5,000 men under arms.
But that's including wounded.
Yes.
What about without?
All right, I'm having to go through a few things, Thunder.
You're good.
With rough attrition, the average Omega Calvaris regiment numbers between 3,000 and 5,000 infantrymen, by the way.
Okay. So we're standard, including wounded.
You put together like 7 regiments.
Yeah. So they were just like, let's just hit that number roughly.
Yeah. You got mauled. Like everyone got mauled.
Well, at least we weren't taken alive, or this would be a much different. I don't think I'd want to RP that story.
The Dark Eldar in the Omega Calvaris sector belong to Brent.
Oh no.
Of course they do.
Yeah. He's simply angry that he's been torn apart by War Boss Irontooth more than once.
No.
Yeah. War Boss Irontooth has personally ripped his Archon in half twice with a power claw.
Owie.
He holds a grudge about it. He doesn't enjoy it. He was shown up twice by an Orc War Boss. Okay. You have 5 broken chimeras on the books and 5 you have 5 broken chimeras on the books. Thunder. You have 15 marked as lost in action. You do have flak armor, but there's only 3 boxes of bolt shells left. That means that if there's any heavy bolt guns or any kind of bolt weaponry issued to any of the regiments, it's almost fucking gone. Like it's almost gone. You were quite literally at like a fix of bayonets level of ammunition loss.
Jeez. Okay. So we should probably do some salvaging too. All right. How many boxes of bolt was that again?
3 of them. Each box of bolt rounds has 5,000 rounds in it, though. It's like a munitorium stamping crate full of them. That's not a lot when you think about a 5,000-man regiment, though.
Yeah, yeah.
There's 2 boxes of carapace armor left. A box of carapace armor comes with 2 suits in it. So you don't even have enough to kit out a single stormtrooper squad. And it's the light carapace from your 503rd. All of the stormtrooper carapace is listed as lost in action.
Cool. Alrighty, that's looking great so far.
The book itself has been annotated heavily. Sergeant Major Sergeant has been writing in it a lot. You can see tally marks and scratches and stuff being marked out. And this is the master. This is the 15th Irregulars book. All the other smaller books on the table are from the previous regiments, and he's been compiling them.
Jesus.
What's wrong?
So, like, he's adding them into this book, essentially.
Yeah, he's making a new book titled The 15th Irregulars, like Munitorium Shipping Manual.
God damn.
Yeah, so when you go to find stuff, it's in one book instead of 30 books.
Consolidating the stack.
You know, he seems to know what he's doing for, you know, the highest ranking NCO that you have.
Yeah.
This is Gilliam's personal hell. He's the highest ranking NCO in a back end fucking regiment in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't want to be there again. Don't make me go back.
Feeling personally attacked, DM?
Yeah. Well, I know that when we had national emergencies, I've had to do that before, run operations and be like, who do you report to? Well, the lieutenant over there. It's like, who's running all this? He's making the game plan, but I have to make sure all the soldiers don't fuck this up. Yeah, I think we ran 70 operations during that snowstorm.
Yeah, I still think I have a picture of you that got snapped as a candid shot from that.
Yeah, dude, they fucked me on that so bad.
They did.
They didn't tell us the fucking governor was coming in, and of course I was trying to dodge him, and me and fucking like 2 other fucking soldiers ran right smack dab in him, fucking wanking it, and it was like, here, stand here and take a picture with the governor. You're doing a great job for the area. I was like, motherfucker.
Big fucking oof.
You can ask me anything, Thunder. I've got like the regiments that were here. I will go ahead and tell you the Balsam 10 Sand Rats, there ain't much in that book. We're issued with some fucking mud tape and enough friends on to send them into battle.
Yeah, and frankly, I wouldn't want to waste that.
Are you keeping the former penal legionnaires separate, or have you actually rolled them into the regiment?
We'll say there's been...
Penal Legion can be anything from jaywalking to mass murder.
Yeah, I'm aware. Do I get to know the charges?
Are you going to personally look them up?
I mean, I would if I was going to attempt anything.
Okay. Yeah, you can totally do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
take you some time, but you totally can.
I've probably had those few days of non-action to sort through it and get my...
Yeah, most of them are like petty crimes. You've got 1 or 2 like actual recidivists in the regiment. But a lot of the actual people who like had big crimes are listed as killed in action.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow various levels of trust depending on the specific crimes.
Okay, so you still technically have a penal legion group inside the irregulars, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you keep them in their friend zone harnesses? And who have you put in charge of keeping an eye on them? Thunder just like, man, I don't want to make these decisions.
How would the doctor feel about that, I guess?
She would accept that responsibility if you wished.
Then,
She's
yeah.
very cold. She salutes you. She normally wears a gas mask, but she takes it off in your presence. She's might be in her 20s to 30s, and she has several like facial scars.
Alrighty.
Very cold and impersonal.
That's not a bad thing to be when you're a doctor in the 40K. So yeah, I've just seen people like fucking limbless damn near and still force to cling to life. Let's just throw some shit on you and send you back in, soldier. Doing great.
So she's in charge of them?
Yeah.
Okay, you may come to regret that.
Oh. Jeez.
She's the one who was talking about like rendering bodies down for used bionics.
Yeah. I mean, as long as she isn't gonna fucking murder us with them, then fucking sorry, penal guys.
Penal Legion is a death citizen.
Yeah, it's like I don't get to wave the magic wand as much as I'd like to.
Hey man, you got unlimited control out here for now. It's all up to you. Normally hell, there's not anyone who could even bring you up on charges. A tribunal of commissars requires 3 of the highest ranking commissars on a warfront to be present. You know how many commissars are alive on this warfront? 1.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing good happened out here. Like, I've tried to say it like as many times as I could. Like, nothing good happened out here.
I mean, I know, but like, geez, it's like the more you say it, it's just like also we're just gonna throw in some cosmic horror and about.
You the boss out here.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's the Wild West.
Yeah, we're not gonna start a commune just yet.
You still work for the Emperor, but you currently right now are the top dog. Got to make all the big decisions.
Oh, right now my first priority is keeping you fuckers alive and not wanking myself off. So.
Alrighty then.
How responsible of you, sir.
Anything else you're doing here while you're here?
This is everything they've compiled so far?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to ask me what it is because it's a book the size of like 7 telephone books.
Goddamn. Do we have enough flak?
Yeah.
Okay.
You definitely have enough flak.
Okay. I guess I'll take one of those suits of black carapace. I'll get my immediate boys the flak. Or yeah. Personal retinue, I suppose.
Black carapace is 5 AP everywhere and it weighs 15 kgs.
Okay.
Flak armor is 11 kgs and it's 4 everywhere. Though if it's a blast weapon, it counts as 5.
All right.
Yeah, if you end up finding anything out there, just let us know and I'll send a group out to pick it up.
Will do. I suppose we've got something to keep us busy.
Oh, absolutely. I'll be buried in this for days.
Oh, jeez. I wasn't talking about you. I wouldn't wish this hell upon anybody. I don't suppose they're paying you extra for being administratum while you're out here.
Oh, never. The amount of paperwork to move this box from here to there will probably take me a month or two.
Try and see the sunshine sometime, Sergeant.
You have a good day, Commissar.
You too. I'll take the boys and head on back out. I guess it's Bigsby was the Ratling?
Yes.
Okay. I'll make sure he gets a
Bigby Crumb.
Bigby Crumb. I'll make sure he gets a what is it, carapace cloak you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll make sure he gets a carapace cloak too. Do we have one of those?
A flat cloak, I'm sorry.
Flat cloak.
Yep.
Okay, if we got that, fucking, I'll make sure he gets one.
Yes. He also has a sniper rifle. It's an old-fashioned, actual, like, solid projectile weapon with a scope on it. He was from a Rattling sniper regiment. A lot of them lived because they were snipers.
Yeah.
They were not deployed on the front, and that's why I've described more Rattlings around than normal.
Makes sense to me.
Gillum is the only surviving Ogren. Grog is.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yep.
Well, as long as my boys are kitted out, Grog, Clovis.
Grog, are you scared of wearing a helmet?
Well, it's open faced, right?
It is.
Oh no, I'm fine as long as it don't cover my face.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
I wanted to make sure if you were scared of wearing a helmet.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
if it covers my face, I start panicking.
So, you've been issued a gas mask sometimes. How do you handle that?
What it is, I make sure it's not fully sealed to my face.
Okay.
And it sits there. And so.
Jesus Christ. Am I gonna have to, like, dose you with, like, some fucking anxiety medication?
You can't, man. You've got to actually order him to put his fucking gas mask on to do it properly.
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to save Gilm's life. There's gonna be a goddamn gas attack, and he's gonna be like, like, oh my God, he didn't fucking seal it, you stupid fuck! God damn it. Okay.
Okay. So everyone has flak armor. Thunder, you have a set of light carapace. Is anyone picking up any weapons or trying to pick up weapons or anything while you were here?
Do we already have our, I'm not going to say standard issue, but I guess what we picked at the start, or are we going to have to grab that here?
You have the weapons that I ask you about, and that's it. Like, okay. Chief still doesn't have a sidearm. Gillum has no ranged weapon. Like.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll let them pick. Grog, Bigsby, Clovis, unofficial promotion to personal retinue.
Thank you, sir.
I got a crack squad. I hope.
There are some Ripper guns. They're fairly common, and where you're the only Ogren left, only Ogrens really use them because they weigh fucking like 40 pounds. They're 35 kilograms. They're heavier than a fucking light machine gun. No one in their right mind is going to want to carry one of these fucking things. Are you going to take one of the Ripper guns, Gillum?
Yeah.
Okay. When you go over to the wall, Grog's a smart Ogren, Gillum. Grog's a smart Ogren. People don't think he is, but he is.
Jesus.
Grog knows what's right.
There's 2 walls of Ripper guns, Gillum, when you go over to pick yours up. There's one that has the burst limiter overdrive on it, and one of them that's disabled. Which one are you taking?
It's disabled just like Grog.
The burst limiter prevents you from firing a full auto too many turns in a row because Ogrens, use up all their ammo because they like the loud noise.
This sounds great.
You're taking the disabled one, right?
Yeah.
So you can just hold down the trigger if you feel like it.
Yeah, in case gotta protect, sir. Gotta be able to shoot all the ammo.
Okay. It comes loaded with an 18-round magazine. How many boxes of spare like ammo are you taking?
Is there a crate that's just full of it?
Yeah, there's tons, man.
I'm just gonna take a crate.
The whole crate?
Yeah, I'm an ogre and I need to shoot my gun.
Okay. You just gonna lift it under one arm and walk with it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, no. I'm like, this is for Grog.
He lifts one of the crates of Ripper gun fucking magazines and just starts walking with it.
This is Grog's now.
Okay, Chieffer, there's pistols and things on the wall if you're gonna look at them. There's auto pistols, stub autos, hand cannons. There's basic blast pistols.
I'll take it automatic.
An auto pistol?
Yeah. Okay. I ain't gonna be hitting dick with this ballistic skill. And can I imbue my staff to hit hard or?
No, it's just it's not a force staff.
Okay.
No.
So I might want to consider having an actual sword or something.
That is correct. Are you gonna go and try and look for a melee weapon?
Yeah.
There's chain swords on the wall, which you don't know how to use. Force swords and force staffs are near unique and extremely rare, by the way, so that's why you did not start with one.
Yeah.
There are some Ogren weapons on the wall, like big two-handed hammers and swords. Well, for them, it would be like a fighting knife, like a big, like this is my knife kind of thing. For you, it's a great weapon. There's swords and warhammers and truncheons and a few things like that.
I could get a sword or a dueling sword, I'll take it.
There's a sword there, yeah. It's balanced. It's just a D10 rending.
Right.
But you are, a psyker, so you're just taking like an automatic auto pistol, right?
Pretty much.
Are you taking the fully automatic one, or are you taking the stub auto that's like a 1911? Like, you taking the Mac 10 or are you taking the 1911?
I need me a Mac 10.
Okay.
I gotta operate.
Okay. It's the auto pistol straight out of Only War.
All right.
You taking any magazines?
At least 3 spare.
Okay. You loading it?
If it has a safety, I will.
It does not have a safety. It actually runs on stripper clips. You can't even reload the magazines. You just you push them down and it clicks like an old SKS clip. The top of the feed ramp and the plastic fucking clip just like breaks.
Well, since we're on downtime, I'm gonna keep it unloaded.
Okay. There is no safety on it. This is the Imperial Guard, son.
Gotta ask. Can't just assume these things.
Those are specialist weapons anyway. Most people aren't issued with an auto pistol.
Well, as a psyker, I think I am qualified as special.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm going through here. Thunder, you didn't take any extra ammo for your bolt pistol, did you? You just have what you started with.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're already in dire straits, so I'm not gonna exacerbate it just yet.
Chief, when you're picking up stuff, you notice there's a bunch of stuff just laying on the shelves, like data slates, like lamp packs, like magnoculars, med kits, etc. Like, are you just
if no one's going to stop me, I'm gonna take some magnoculars, some med kits, since I am trained, and I'm definitely gonna take me a glow pack.
Alrighty then.
Watch me some glow pack.
Don't let Grog see you take that. Don't tell him where it is either.
Gillum, you totally see the psyker taking a glow pack.
No, Grog, you don't see anything. That's an order.
Oh, your order should not look.
Can I order the Ogrent to forget?
I think Gillum's Affik.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Nothing y'all want to take while you're here then?
I'll let Bigsby take some of the reconnaissance stuff too.
Alrighty then. You're very, very nice. Very nice.
I'd like a varied and specialized group, and I've got the heavy, I've got the specialists, and I've got my recon. So I think I've covered bases. Hopefully, if everybody's kitted out. Hopefully.
What will happen when you move into an actual combat is if you have like a command squad with you, I'm treating them as your comrades for the comrade system, but I'm also going to have, like, if you have Bigby with you, every round, or every 2 rounds more likely, a sniper shot will hit someone on the field, pretty much. If you take like Sergeant Major Sergeant with you, you will have some like random troopers with las guns follow you into combat who you can burn in a fucking inferno of fire if you need to.
Gotcha.
Because I'm still there. Everyone loved the like big open maps that I made that all the big combats took place on. Those are going to make a return. Maybe not today, but there will be a climactic battle in probably game 2. This is the setup.
Okay.
Y'all get to explore your characters and kind of figure out what you're doing. But Gillum's taking a minute. If y'all want to get drinks or anything real quick, because what we're going to do when he gets back is, well, I don't want to get into it without him here, but if y'all want to get a drink or anything real quick, we'll set up in just a moment.
Groovy. I forgot to do that.
And back. Is Gillum still away pooping or something?
I think.
I believe so.
That is fine. What are you planning to do when you leave here, Thunder?
Cobbled together a big meeting and get some volunteers to see if we can't recover some gear out in the field since it's allegedly safe.
Clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, allegedly. There is some the regimental rumor says that mandrakes are still preying on people in the field.
What the fuck are mandrakes?
You don't know.
Cool.
Come on, man. Just embrace it. Embrace how stupid you are. Just unless an Imperial Guardsman is deployed against an enemy, you could look it up in the Imperial Infantryman's uplifting primer.
Jeez.
Oh God.
What tears am I going to learn about today? He said.
I ain't looking forward to anything of that, but let's just
Oh, there's Gillum.
Yeah, sorry, Linda needed help with something.
You are fine, old man. But all right, you are leaving the area, right? Going back to your prefabricated structure, your command tent.
yeah.
We've been kind of lax on your guards too. Grog's been camping outside in one of the rattlings, but that's been about it. If there are Dark Eldar still around, they might be, willing to assassinate you or capture you.
And then torture you to death.
Yeah.
Because they're real good at that.
Yeah, let's take off this stupid ass hat.
That's part of your uniform, that and the red sash.
Well, I'm used to sash like a belt. Ain't nobody here to tell me otherwise right now.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
I'm gonna try and save my skin and then the skin of my boys.
Okay, then. When you get back to your prefab structure, everything's fine. The perimeter's still set up. You can hear construction in the background. The regimental engineer is obviously trying to fix some of those chimeras. You thought he had already fixed some, but apparently not. At least not from what the book said.
Gotcha.
You simply haven't been able to keep up with things as well, so it could have just been an oversight.
All right.
As you get back to your tent, are you inviting your command squad, big quotations, inside?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then. Who are you calling in?
I'll get the commanding officers.
Okay. There's no one above the rank of sergeant left besides sergeant major sergeant, so you'd have to start appointing officers, which you don't have the authority to do.
Who does?
No one.
Alrighty.
There's no surviving non-commissioned. All of the actual officer class is dead. There's not even a general in charge of this war zone right now.
Jesus Christ.
Dead.
What's the next in charge I've gotten?
The highest ranking non-commissioned officer is sergeant major sergeant.
Yeah.
In
It's
all
you, then him.
It's you, then him, and that's it. And then
everyone else
below
is just
him
grunts?
just like a squad sergeant or a
Squad
sergeant at arms.
sergeant at arms. Okay, I'll take fucking that, I guess.
So you're gonna call up a bunch of first sergeants and sergeant at arms? God, I love every minute of this. I'm not gonna lie to anyone. I can feel Gillum fucking like giggling every time I catch thunder on one of these.
The best part is this isn't even like tense war zone. It's simply logistics and infrastructure.
Yep.
Yeah.
The devil.
It's the devil. How does Rob your girly man do this shit? Deep breaths. Okay.
He's got structure, so he can delegate.
Yep.
You have no structure down here. Okay.
Technically, the one in charge of this war zone is whoever's in charge of the Doomstalkers. But they've not even radioed you, man, other than to radio orders.
Right.
I assume you're going to listen as well. No one ever comes and checks on it.
Yeah.
You tell me if you don't obey them, though.
Okay. What was it doing? So these are the people who are technically heading the regiments that I got of the 15th.
You pull a bunch of people in. Are you pulling in? Is the regimental preacher just a figurehead, or do you actually listen to him? Is he your? Are you going to treat him as a spiritual advisor? Are you going to call in the doctor? Are you going to call in the engine seer? Bigby Crumb is technically the sergeant major of the sniper regiment. He's an NCO. You could call him in. Chief is technically an officer. He's an advisor, but he's technically like he's a part of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica. They're,
Yeah. Well, he was already with me, and so was Bixby, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll allow the Engineer to join in via Vox if that's a thing, so he can keep doing his thing.
Yeah, you'll have the background noise of like welding and fucking like industrial presses, but yeah.
Just tell him to set it to push to talk, for fuck's sake.
He will not.
Oh my god.
He says something about the glorious music of the machine.
All right, well,
Lets it just full blast.
We need to hear the rest of the squad.
It's nice to hear voices through those spooky boxes.
Okay, we'll just lower it a little bit. All right. Jesus Christ. So.
Are you calling the preacher in or the doctor or anyone?
Yes. I'll call them in because the doctor's technically the keeping an eye on the
Penal Legion.
Penal Legion. And
the preacher when he enters. Okay, I have to hand out. Hold on, I've got to hand out skill choices again. Thunder, you can take Scholastic Lore, Imperial Cult, or like it's technically the Divinitatis, whatever. It's Imperial Cult. Well, I don't care what you call it. You can take that. You can take Scrutiny, or you can take Inquiry.
How does Scrutiny work again?
It's telling if someone's lying. That's one of the main uses.
It probably helped know how the cult worked. But, suppose you could assume a lot about the Imperium and get along just fine as long as you pretend to be afraid of fucking everything. So, except when they tell you to shoot stuff, then you have to pretend to be brave.
I love it. Love every second.
Scrutiny and inquiry. What's that one? Trying to inquire about.
Like making like asking around. It would be like trying to, not underhandedly, but finding out information in a friendly fashion. Like you could also use inquiry to find out what's going on, like what regimental rumor is, look into what people are doing, if there's a regimental black market, all kinds of shit.
Like carousing. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Damn, that's pretty good too, man. Putting my balls in the vest over this one, but I guess I'm the CEO, so if I can. We'll say. Scrutiny.
Okay. Chief, you get to choose between navigate, surface, awareness, or let me see, linguistics, high Gothic.
I think I want awareness to you.
Okay, that is fine.
Oh wait, actually, I'll take inquiry. Josh realized that's fellowship.
Yep, that is entirely fine. Gillum, you can take dodge, awareness, or operate surface, so you can drive a car.
I'm gonna take awareness.
Okay. You don't know how to drive the black boxes?
I don't even want to be in the black boxes.
Okay. Alrighty then. You don't know what they mean when the preacher enters. He's dressed in strange blood droplet robes, and his headdress. He's actually got tattoos on his face of like teardrops.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bet he's fun at parties.
He is very somber. And Chief, once again, you don't like this gathering of people because he's always on edge. For whatever reason, the preacher is always on edge.
Right.
Yay.
The doctor comes in next, and she removes her gas mask and leaves it kind of against her shoulder. You called Sergeant Major Sergeant in too, didn't you?
Fuck, he's compiling. He can also join a via Vox.
Okay. Alrighty then. Everyone kind of stands around awkwardly looking at you. No one really knows one another.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is our first meeting after being cobbled together by the Administratum's finest. Looking at every single one of you, I know you have witnessed some of the greatest horrors we've had to deal with in probably any of our time. I'm sure they don't quite prepare you for Dark Eldar raids quite like that. I'll say now that we're not looking very important. Supplies are thin. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put together a group. Aside from recon, this group is going to search the previous battle areas and try and scavenge supplies from perhaps stuff we've lost. I know that you all come from different strains and bouts of training, but I'm going to ask you all to try and shove down your inclinations, and let's try and work together so we can survive. So right now we're all we got. No one's answering the comms.
The doctor will say, "Sir, why don't we use the penal legionnaires to comb the ruins? There's still active minefields as far as my regiment was concerned. We can use them as minesweepers."
Not a terrible idea. Sorry.
Chief, you can wade in as Big B Crumb at any time, or Clovis, and Gillum, same thing for you as Grog or Sergeant Major Sergeant.
All right.
Anybody have any counter opinions?
I agree with that. That'll allow them to acquire any leftovers, surplus them.
And some inadvertent minesweeping too. Make it so. All right. Any other bright ideas people want to add to the table?
The engine seer is going to cut in and say, "I would like to requisition more. If there's any wounded that are in pre-servitor status, I would like them sent down so that I can once again have the mech bay in working order. I am almost out of mechanical servants."
I'm not a part of the AdMech Engineer. What does pre-servitor mean exactly?
Someone injured bad enough that it's not worth fixing them.
Okay. Doctor, how many we got?
Of course, I can easily cooperate with the X5F.
All right. It is done.
The preacher is going to say, "I don't exactly know what my duties are in the regiment, Commissar." He's working a chain of prayer beads between one hand nervously that are shaped as blood droplets. Of course, I'll give spiritual aid, but I don't know, between the burials and services, I don't exactly know what is expected of me.
Right now, a brother's keeper is a valuable asset. I'd like you to keep me abreast of anything these soldiers might tell you in confidence, I suppose.
You're asking me to break the sanctity of confession, sir?
I wouldn't say confession. I'm saying if anyone comes to you outside of confession. If you savvy.
Of course, sir. He looks mildly upset at your orders.
I'm not asking you to do anything taboo of the cloth. I just know that maybe some folks would be more comfortable around the man of the cloth. Maybe let you know of their worries. And
of course, we've I would like to bring up, there have been children trying to raid the supply depot for food. A lot of the locals are still starving to death, sir. We have extra rations to share, but I believe the sergeant major has issued the snipers orders to shoot them if they attempt to raid it. Sergeant Major Sergeant going to defend his orders to shoot children?
For raiding our food stash, absolutely. That belongs to the Imperium. If the children want it, they can enlist. I've got plenty of work for them.
Yeah, yes.
No free handouts here.
I'm not sure how I'd feel about children on my field of battle. I'm not sure I could afford the accidents.
Why? You're the leading authority here, sir.
Well, the fucking priest looks mildly pale when when the Vox says that.
All right, we'll not resort to child labor just yet, Major Sergeant. But yes, if you come in contact with the civilians, let them know that it's in their best interest to not raid the stash. But if we find any extra supplies out in the field, we will happily share.
There's plenty of jobs here. You could always conscript some people.
I could definitely use more cherubs or pre-servitors if any of the children are maimed bad enough, says the engines here over the Vox.
Time and place, engines here. Thank you.
Sergeant Major Sergeant, after this meeting, I would like to speak with you about the shooting of children near my work.
This can be arranged. Last thing we need is trespassers hindering your valuable work.
Good. It is good that the officers of this regiment embrace the will of the Omnisire.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen. Oh, fuck.
Bigs me too. How much does the Omnicide eat that meat on them?
Oh God.
I'm sorry. What is the?
One's gonna start fucking cooking people.
Well, what does that exactly imply, Big B?
I mean, sir, we're low on supplies, like you said. I'm just.
All right. Well, we haven't gotten that. No, we're not. We're not that bad yet. Right? He just said we had extra food. Okay, we're not cooking anybody yet. All right.
The doctor raises one eyebrow and says, I have been extracting spare teeth from the dead just in case anyone needs new dental implants."
Thank you, doctor.
Of course, sir.
Not sure what that had to do with anything we were talking about, but all right. Anyway, I would like you all to assemble your regiments in front of me, and I will take a series of volunteers who will join me in these scavenging missions. Does that sound adequate to you all?
The entire 503rd would like to volunteer, sir.
Who's the 503rd? Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
Aren't they already scavenging the ruins? Or was that a separate detachment you're gonna send?
You've only sent the ratlings so far. You were gonna. She was gonna send out the Balsam 10 Sand Rats as minesweepers, and then use her own regiment to go behind them.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, because then then the friend zone guys get up in there and they're not exploded. Yeah. All right, acceptable.
The preacher looks mildly upset, more than mildly, but he's not saying anything. And you just hear nothing but hammering from the Vox for a little bit as the engineer is obviously tuning the rest of this out.
He got what he wanted.
Exactly.
Oh, God's help me. Yeah. Any objections?
It's quiet around the table.
All right.
A good start.
Then please make it so. I'll meet you all in 10 minutes. Let's make it quick.
Alrighty then. You're calling a regimental inspection. Alrighty. There's a lot of moving in the camp right now after the Vox goes out.
We got shit to do, boys. Let's see who's fighting fit.
I hope you enjoy your list of like awful people in the 15th irregulars.
I feel like this would be like the new MASH.
There's not even been any fighting in the only war game. It's just you fucking like having a hard time doing anything.
Yeah.
The bureaucracy's killing me.
It's only you and your command squad in the tent, and your Vox will actually flare and start tapping out a message. It's one of the ships in orbit signaling that it's got a link incoming.
Patch it through, I guess.
This is Junior Ensign Petrov. Is there anyone still alive down there?
This is let me remind myself my full name here. This is Commissar Antonio de Valdevia. Of the 15th Irregulars.
Commissar. The captain sends his regards. It will be now on 2 weeks before we can begin loading up the guard regiments for the next war zone. We are taking on, currently we are press ganging as many of the locals as we can to restock after the Void battle. The captain, of course, sends his regards to you. And you and any officers remaining may, of course, come up at any time. We will send down an Aquila lander for you. But it will be 2 weeks before we can actually start loading men and material.
Alrighty. I'm the only officer, so
Congratulations, sir. Maybe a promotion will be in order.
I guess. Thank you.
Is there anything you would like to pass on to the captain, sir?
Is there any way that we could get some resupply? We're dangerously low on ammunition, and we could use some extra food stock.
We have deployed everything that we were given for the Imperial Guard, sir, but he actually leans in closer to the Vox, and you hear him lower his voice. You did not hear it from me, sir, but news is that there is a rogue traitor in orbit as well that came in with some of the Space Marine vessels. They are in geosynchronical orbit over one of the hive cities, and they may be doing some trading. You may be able to speak with him, and of course, the local manufacturers on the hive worlds may be able to help.
Thank you.
The governor is, of course, under house arrest currently for charges of corruption, but that could be dismissed. I believe the court-martial that the Administratum had scheduled will take some time, seeing as how everyone involved in it is dead.
Yeah, funny that. All right. Is there any thing you can provide that I might find useful?
My best wishes, sir.
I'll be sure to sprinkle them all over the troop. Thank you.
You're very welcome, sir. Please feel free to signal back if you need word passed to the captain.
Will do.
Thank you, sir. And the Vox goes dead.
Ah, motherfucker.
It's your boy, Spicy. It was bad.
My best wish.
You walk into him all the time. I can't help it. You have 2 weeks to get ready. and to do what you want on this planet, of course.
All right. 2 weeks to survive. That's something I can pass on to the rest.
You do notice, Chief, you notice that the preacher hasn't actually left. He's waiting outside the tent trying to get a private moment with Thunder. You can still hear his mind kind of like static outside.
Let's see. I'm a look to Thunder, so I think someone's wishing to speak with you outside.
All right. I guess we do have some time before that inspection. Come in.
The preacher will re-enter. Jeremiah Oshart is his name, Jeremias, and he'll say, "Commissar, sir, if I may, there have been rumors from some of the scout regiments that survived that most of the intense fighting happened around an imperial shrine very deep in the hive against the edge abutting the water. That section of the hive is entirely dark currently, it appears, and several of his most holy Adeptus Astartes have still been seen down there. Are we simply going to... What was this about? Are we simply going to leave? Why were we here?
Well, after getting just off the Vox, it seems like, yes, we are being shipped off elsewhere. As for why, I'll be honest with you, Father, I am not entirely sure.
And you're happy with that, sir?
I'll be honest. In my decade serving the Imperium, I'm frankly simply happy to see another day with my comrades in arms. It may be cold and wet out there, but it's a little drier, or I can trust some of you folk.
We're simply going to not see what we were fighting for, sir.
I wish I had greater of an option, but we do have 2 weeks to kill. I won't say there isn't the opportunity we get the chance. If you catch my drift, Father.
Of course. God Emperor bless you, sir, and he'll make the Aquila at you and then start to leave.
Father. I will ask you to I understand you may be on edge since you're not sure of your place in the regiment, but know that I'm trying my best, and I hope you will understand that as I try to make the best of this command.
Of course, sir. Thank you, sir. He'll make the Aquila at you again and try and leave again hurriedly.
Yeah. I'll let him go and start shuffling out to where I can meet the boys.
Alrighty then. The regiment's starting to draw up. It takes a little more than 10 minutes, but it does happen. Squad leaders are getting people into line. There's a hodgepodge of 7 to 8 regiments here, and we're going to do our regimental creation rules. You, Thunder, are technically in charge, but the party is going to weigh in what they think this horror show should actually classify it as we're going to make our own regiment.
Jesus Christ.
Bad stuff.
Is it?
I don't know. That's what I heard.
It's so bad my fucking heartburn started acting up.
I got indigestion.
That's not what I want. I don't want. I think it's Hammer of the Emperor. Yeah. Okay. You all will actually get to choose a homeworld or origin, which this would technically be like a penitent regiment. But it could be classified as really anything.
Any particular reason, or?
It's just a hodgepodge of like push togethers. We may actually skip homeworld because that's kind of weird.
We are homogenized.
Yeah, I may give you all a mild bonus for not having a homeworld. Your commanding officer actually is like a points cost. You're definitely not bilious. You're not ill-tempered or paranoid. Circumspect, choleric, melancholic, maverick, phlegmatic, sanguine, supine, or fixed. Careful and introspective, confident and optimistic, or balanced in his decision making, yet often overly cautious. What do you all think?
Are we
What kind of
saying
commanding officer is Thunder?
he definitely seems optimistic to an extent.
Yeah.
Confident and optimistic.
Yeah.
Got to keep my boys on their feet.
Let's see. Sanguine also sometimes too caught up in dreams of glory and triumph. While inspirational to his men with grandiose speeches and heroism, his ambitions has often seen them faced with impossible odds, caught up in their commander's quest for glory. That would give diehard to the regiment.
Shit, the only glory I want is to not fucking die.
Okay.
Sounds like a pretty good glory to me, am I right, guys? They write books about those people too.
Choleric is a leads from the front kind of thing, but you're quick to anger. That doesn't sound right. I think circumspect is the best one. Balanced in your attitudes, careful, considered.
I could dig it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Everyone gets the foresight talent for free.
Foresight, eh?
Yep.
Man, I'm a psyker.
What does that do?
We will get to that eventually.
Okay.
Going to regiment type, you're not an armored regiment. You're not. That's not happening. Reconnaissance, drop troops, light infantry, line infantry, mechanized infantry, or siege infantry. There is also the bonus of being a guerrilla regiment, an artillery regiment, grenadiers, or heavy reconnaissance. How do you see this hodgepodge of idiots working?
I think we're a guerrilla regiment right now.
Like a reconnaissance regiment? Or a guerrilla regiment, yeah.
Yeah, because we're kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of everything, but not enough of one thing.
God, could you imagine getting fucking ambushed by friend zone induced fucking penitents? Oh, God.
A guerrilla regiment would give +3 perception, -3 fellowship, stealth as a skill, ambush as a starting talent, and change the regimental kit to a las carbine, blind grenades, and stun grenades.
Let's see, +3 perception, -3 fellowship,
Stealth, and you would get the ambush talent.
Ambush talent.
And moving forward, when you enter a new war zone, you would get blind and stun grenades per character for deployments.
Fun.
You all like that? Like a guerrilla regiment?
What's heavy recon?
A heavy reconnaissance one, you all would actually gain a sentinel to be dispatched with you. And
oh man.
Yeah. It's normally one per player, but it would be one for your squad to be dispatched with you. And you would become like a light mechanized force for long distance scouting or like area denial and things like that. You also get like pushed to the limit in tank hunter as you all are adept at destroying vehicles. One member of the party would have to actually know how to drive it, though. And it would probably end up being Sergeant Major Sergeant.
What do you boys think?
I think it's a good fit too.
It's I mean, I'm not saying we can do it, but can we out ambush a Dark Eldar?
Probably not at the moment, but we could get there. We're just kind of a hodgepodge, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
This is something you all will be building towards as things go on.
Yeah, so it's. I guess it's one of those. If we go down that path, and that's what we'll start building towards. So.
Light infantry would give nav surface and sprint and a bonus to agility, but a negative to toughness. Line infantry would give athletics and rapid reload with a bonus to strength and a negative to intelligence. Let's see. Grenadiers would be a bonus to ballistic skill and toughness and a negative to perception. You'd get tech use as well, and auxiliary grenade launcher upgrades would come stock standard. You'd also get light carapace armor as well as earpieces for the squad. They're much more heavily trained. They're shock troops. And this will also start to reflect the war zones you're sent into a little bit. If you're on the list as a grenadier squad, regardless of what you actually operate like, the Munitorium will assign you to things like that.
Yeah.
Like if you do choose a guerrilla regiment, you'll be typed to like asymmetrical warfare or, etc. Deep infiltrations and shit like that.
Gotcha. So it also kind of colors the campaign too.
Yes.
Okay. That's kind of it. So it's kind of like, what do you want to do?
Yeah. But remember that sometimes the Munitorium doesn't give a shit what you're done for. Every single Imperial Guardsman's secondary enlistment is line infantry, and you will be used as a meat grinder squad if the Munitorium needs it.
Yeesh.
You will affix bayonets, and you will charge that Orc Gargant sergeant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always your second job.
Yeah.
I really wish we didn't have to.
Yeah, it's non-negotiable.
You got any opinions, Chief?
Hell, you also have you could be Rough Riders as well, because there are mounts in some of the regiments mixed in with you all. You have some weird fucking Velociraptor riders who have power weapons and old knightly armor mixed into your regiment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pet that dog?
Yeah, pet that dog.
Pet that dog. +5 to willpower, DM. Alrighty.
Yeah, I think I pull back my gorilla thing. I don't think I want that anymore. I don't want
Why
that.
not, yo?
I don't know. I just feel like that.
That's a different route.
It is. Yeah, there's a feudal world group that actually comes stock standard with great mono spears and power swords or power lances, and they ride giant lizard things.
God damn,
With
hard keeping
razor
power
sharp
weapons.
teeth. Yeah.
Let's see.
They're a primitive regiment though, so they get best quality full plate and swords and shields. The power weapons and power lances are for weapon specialists and sergeants. Everyone else normally has a monoed great spear as a lance.
Mmm. Tasty.
Yeah. They're from a feudal world. They're literally a bunch of dudes who fucking talk.
Yeah.
They also can't speak low Gothic, so no one can understand them. By the way, they're an entirely a regiment of noblemen.
Right.
Let's see.
That line, whatever, sounded good to me. I like being shock troops.
Line infantry.
Yeah.
Or grenadiers.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I just think mechanized or anything like that's going to be a lot of hassle.
You'll probably end up having some like vehicles, like
having
like
a little bit,
stuff,
but
not like I didn't want this to be a tank campaign. Y'all aren't going to be having a super heavy fucking tank regiments.
Right.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the other stuff. There's the heavy recon you were talking about.
Yep.
Armored transport. Where's Grenadiers? Is that on the core?
That's Hammer of the Emperor.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
That's also where Rough Riders are, which are like riding small carnosaurs or winged felines or whatever local horror that you have.
Let me look at them.
You all won't get to choose your training doctrines. That will happen as you all actually distinguish yourself in battle and choose how you engage enemies, as well as like special equipment.
Oh no.
And your regimental drawback as well. Same thing.
Jesus fucking Christ. Someone just threw this book on a goddamn scanner.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, this is my first time opening this, and I'm like, man, this thing is fucking rough.
Yeah.
Find me a better one. If you don't like it, find Josh a better one. Some of these were like ripped straight off my Mongolian dirt farming for them.
Mongolian dirt farm. Goddamn. Let's see. New training and doctrines. Artillery Regiment Grenadiers. Ballistic toughness minus perception. Bombardier. Auxiliary grenade launcher tech use. It does seem pretty nice. Lightly armed and armored. Drilled in close range combat and anti-armor tactics.
I'd be all about that heavy reconnaissance, but that -6 toughness hurts.
Oh shit.
It does, doesn't it?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, my +6 agility is nice, but -6 toughness, I just fucking like take my arm now, please.
Hurt me bad, dog.
Goddamn.
Line infantry wouldn't be bad. +3 strength and -3 int. Athletics.
Siege infantry looked good as well.
Siege infantry.
It's
Chief
right
wants to sign y'all up for the bad shit.
I mean, statistically, siege infantry looks sound, but being in a siege, not the best.
Yeah.
That would suck. I get what you're saying.
Siege infantry does. I mean, what could you all get to choose? There's 3 of you. What are y'all feeling?
What are you going with, Cap Mocap? What are you thinking? Talk to me.
Grenadier seems pretty nice. What was this other one I was looking at?
There's also a close assault regiment, mechanized reconnaissance, salvage and recovery regiment, or super heavy armored regiments. I'm not allowing you to take a super heavy armored regiment because that's like a Bane blade.
Hell yeah.
Bane blade!
Yeah. Yeah,
Get
that's
ripped.
not happening.
Let it
Hey, what's that salvage thing?
The salvage and recovery. It's literally you get an Atlas recovery tank and you go out onto war zones to like tow crippled war like machines to safety. The Atlas recovery tank is kind of a weird thing.
Yeah, I was curious about that. I was
Yeah. A rapid reconnaissance would be a Taurus assault vehicle, which would be like the Taurus is like a little like 4-wheeled like thing instead of like a Sentinel. Like the Taurus would be something everyone could drive in instead of like one man in a Sentinel. Like the mechanized reconnaissance, you would get a Salamander instead, which is like an open top truck. And then a close assault regiment is literally like a combat shotgun or a great weapon or like a fucking 2-handed sword, and you'd be sent into like fucking the depths of a hive, mining tunnels, dense jungles, like etc.
That good shit.
Yeah.
How would y'all feel about Hunter Killer?
Well, tell me about it.
One of the starting talents is Resistance Fear.
Well, what else?
We got +3 ballistics, -3 strength, but that doesn't matter for you.
You'd also get a Hellhound support tank. Which I may change the standard kit if you want to be hunter killers and swap it around to like an infantry based one where you specialize in like heavy weapons for like tank hunting. Which if you take that, you may come to regret it because you'll be fighting a bunch of vehicles. That is up to the party, though.
Yeah, that kind of the whole being a tank hunter is to hunt tanks.
Yeah.
After looking them over, I'm sort of mostly a fan of line infantry or grenadier.
Let's see, there was line infantry and there was grenadier. Yeah, grenadier does have that nice double +3.
Yep.
What was bombardier again? You got to like choose the blast damage or some shit.
It's something like that. Let me see. Bombardier's in another book. Fuck me. Foresight is the thing where if you spend 10 minutes analyzing a problem, you can get +10 to an intelligence test.
Oh, damn, that's useless.
For you, yeah, Gillum. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yes, it is. Bombardier is you're an expert with explosive weapons and have uncanny control. Any ranged attack made with the indirect quality targeting a location you cannot see is a half action instead of a full action. And when you roll to determine the direction of scatter, you can roll twice and choose which.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, Chief, you're a psyker, so a lot of your powers will come from you being like a psyker. It's not saying you couldn't take a plasma gun or something and reduce someone to atoms with it. It doesn't stop working because you have mind powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
The Grenadier?
Yeah.
Okay, you all are, let's see. That's +3 toughness and ballistic skill and -3 perception. That is global. You also get tech use and bombardier. If anyone already has tech use, please gain tech use +10. So Thunder, you are mildly better at tech use.
Tech use. And let's see here. Okay, that perception hurts a bit, but whatever.
I'm also probably going to ignore. So normally you would get to choose your training doctrines as well as special equipment doctrines. I'm not going to allow that this time because I want you all to show what you actually are going to do. Like, you could take things like close quarters battle or crusaders, demolitionists, snipers, sappers, etc. But I'd kind of like to see you all demonstrate what you actually are, and then I'll assign them as the campaign goes. Unless you all would like to weigh in on something, because like there's stuff like sharpshooters, survivalist, die hard, anti-air, anti-armor, infiltrators, skirmishers, sappers, demolitionists, etc. If you all can think of anything for the current setup.
I'm unsure.
And then out of any of the special equipment that I have actually talked about, you all do have combat drugs, cameline augments, scavengers. You're not well provisioned. You do have cavalry mounts. There's a lot of special equipment that if you like the look of any of the regimental's equipment you've seen so far, that you could actually take as special equipment. Because you're role playing into scavengers pretty well. It gives you a bonus on any logistics test, but the entire regiment becomes prone to literally stealing everything that's not nailed down because they fucking hate the Munitorium.
We would never do such a thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not once in my life, DM.
Yeah. It's pretty much a permanent +10 to any logistic test, but if you use it and roll a double, then you're caught stealing or salvaging, and like the authorities kind of notice and start to look into it.
How does that work when there are probably only local authorities?
Currently, it wouldn't work at all. But you know, once you got to a proper war zone, you could start actually leaving a paper trail. There's of course combat drugs, because you have friends on and injector rigs, and some of the rattlings have cameline cloaks if you wanted to take any of that kind of stuff. But you know, I'll probably move things along and leave that for you all to chew on as you move forward.
Yeah.
But as people start to assemble, that can be something for you all to think about as the campaign moves along. Thunder, people start to get ready. You get to see the dispatch of the Balsam 10 Sand Rats and the 503rd. You notice that people are moving around, etc., etc. You're dispatching people on the salvage jobs. Things seem to be going better. Like you've actually called together this crew. You've got 2 weeks to do things as well. Or are you planning anything other than the salvaging? I'll go ahead and tell you, the session ends when the 2 weeks are up. You can spend them in any way you want, and there will be stuff that happens between now and then.
Yeah.
If you go back into your tent, kick your heels up, and say you wait for your fucking deployment to end, that's the end of the session, and we'll the mission 2 will actually be the start of the campaign.
Jesus.
This is the setup. This is what you're doing to set up your regiment, because right now it's your regiment.
Yeah. We're just gonna try and make the most of what we can. Perhaps even check out that ruin bro was talking about.
Okay. Are you doing that today, or are you going to allow time for the salvage to come in?
I'm gonna allow time for the salvage to come in.
Okay. And are you going to contact anyone, the rogue trader, the governor, etc.?
I'll contact the rogue trader.
How are you doing that?
Jeez.
You could go to the capital. There's the Adeptus Astro Telepathica and have the astropath send up to the ship in orbit. But you'd have to drive up there. Or you could send a man with a message if you trusted anyone.
I feel like it's probably something I have to do myself. Not that I distrust anybody, but it's just probably better. Yeah, I'll drive up there. I'll take the squad.
Okay, then. Let's see. So you're visiting the Telepathica?
Yeah.
The hive itself, who are you driving? Okay, let's actually do another investment, because that's a really good chance. Thunder, you have navigate surface, operate surface, or charm.
Geez, let's see here. Navigate. That's on in, which is a bad. Operates on agility, which isn't bad. Or charm, which is even better. That's good choices.
Took siege infantry, didn't we?
Grenadier.
Grenadiers. It's +3 ballistic skill, +3 toughness, -3 perception, and you gain tech use and bombardier. Chief, you have the option of dodge, parry, or operate aeronautica.
Dodge.
Okay.
Dodge.
Gillum, you have the choice of the athletics, survival, which would send you to a +10 or +2 wounds.
Go with the survival.
Okay. And what did you take, Thunder?
Let's see. Do I want to drive the car or do I want to know where I'm going?
You also have charm.
I also have charm, yeah. Be a real smooth ducker. I do got that pity. But I got fucking. That's pretty good stats in the zones, yeah. Damn. Does anybody have navigate?
The halfling probably does.
Okay. And I'd have to pull Sergeant, Major Sergeant otherwise. Is he still compiling stuff? Yeah.
I mean, unless you actively pull him out of that duty, he'll stay there until the deployment ends.
Jeez. Fuck it. I'll give him some fresh air. I'll take charm.
What now?
I'll get him out of there so he can drive. I'll take charm.
Okay, so you have some chimeras and some salamanders. The salamanders is more of an open-topped vehicle. The chimera would be an actual armored personnel character, like carrier derp.
Y'all got a preference? I was thinking chimera.
You're gonna have to actually try and get the Ogren into the chimera because it's an APC. It's darkened air.
Replace herding cat with herding ogren.
If you take the salamander, it's an open-topped flatbed, but you wouldn't have to actually argue with Grog to get him in it.
Don't want to risk being shot.
You could ride in the cab. You can make everyone else ride in the back.
I wouldn't want anyone to get shot. Last thing I need is my boys getting fucking picked off on the back of a fucking pickup. I'll risk arguing with the fucking Ogren.
Okay. It's darkened air, Grog. Like you notice they're getting ready. They're getting in the fucking box, the movie.
I'll just sit out here, sir.
No, you're gonna get in there.
Can I get on top of there?
No, you can't get on top of there because then you get shot. I don't want you to get shot.
As long as you don't get shot.
No, that's nice, but I'd like everybody to not be shot. We need you in fighting condition, soldier.
I'll be fine, sir. I just put me up.
No, don't worry. I've got a nice treat for you. All right, you got to just promise me you're not going to eat it, okay?
Maybe.
Krog, for the love of God, just promise me you're not going to eat the flashlight.
Oh, is that the shiny stick?
It's a shiny stick.
Been a while since Grog had one of those.
Nah, don't get to eat it though, okay? For the love of Christ.
Wait a minute. You talking about the shiny stick or you talking about the colored tube?
I'm talking about the shiny stick, but I
He's
kind of
been eating the
assumed.
glow sticks, like the actual like snap glow
Yeah.
sticks.
Yeah, I
That's what
know.
he's actually been eating.
I'm just sort of generalizing.
Got a little bit of fiberglass in there. That's what you break, so the chemicals mix together and make the color.
Yeah, I know. That's
Why you don't really drink them in real life.
Ogrins can take it. You've got unnatural toughness, Gillum.
Yeah.
You can take it. You're a strong boy.
well, as long as you promise not to eat either. You get the glowy box.
You gonna sit in there with me, sir?
Obviously. We're all in this together.
Okay, so if you sit beside me in there, sir, I think I can make it.
Okay.
Maybe you should hold Grog's hand.
No.
That's a great idea.
Don't give. Damn it.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. You the best, sir.
It's a one-time thing, Grog.
Oh my fucking god. Okay then. As
Even
you all
Papa wouldn't do
drive
this.
towards your location, Sergeant Major Sergeant, do you obey the rules of the road, or is it fucking everyone yields to military vehicles? Or is it military vehicles always have the right of way, or are you actually trying not to tear ass across the road, Gillum? Keep in mind, this is the Imperium. This isn't, the USA. You do always have the right of way.
Yeah, I was about
You
to
can
say, I was about to
totally
say,
strafe
I was
street
like,
cars with
we're the
heavy bolt
Imperium.
gun.
We got shit to do. We got our asses slapped, and like, we gotta go.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right. Grog, you can take. Where is it? Does Grog have at least 30 agility?
He does not.
Okay. Then not that. You can take quick draw, takedown, or blind fighting, Gillum. Takedown is trying to knock people out.
I'll
Stun people.
Quick draw.
Okay. Chief, you can take warp sense, unremarkable, or light sleeper.
Forget. Warp Sense lets me.
Omniscience is a free action.
Give me that Warp Sense.
Okay. Chief, this is your first divergent path. You can take an extra talent that's a tier 2, but you have to take enemy someone. Do you want to take the enemy? I'm not going to tell you who your enemy is before.
Let me go see what qualifies as a tier 2 talent.
It could be, it's a choice. It's another list. You have to take the enemy before I tell you.
So wait, okay, it's another multiple choice.
Yep.
I'll take it.
You gain enemy inquisition. And you have the choice of paranoia.
Gee, thank you for just giving me the gift that's expected of the problem.
You can take paranoia, resistance, psychic powers, or fuck. that tickled me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Or nerves of steel.
I think I want me some deliciosis paranoia.
Okay, you gain paranoia. Always alert for danger. Thunder wondering why Chief has fucking enemy inquisition.
It's not relevant. The commander doesn't need to know.
Yay.
God. Thunder, you can take double team, which it's a bonus for outnumbering people. So if you wanted to fight in melee with Grog, it would be good. Polygot or rapid reload.
Polyglot might be kind of handy, but Grog is my bodyguard.
Yep.
What was that called again?
Double team. Gotcha. It means that when you outnumber someone, you get an additional +10. So if you fight with Grog in melee, you'll get a bonus.
Gotcha.
Yep. Alrighty then. Thunder, you also get a divergent path. If you take an enemy, then you get a tier 2 talent.
Why not? It'd feel just like real life.
You gained enemy the commissariat.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You're considered weak and effeminate by other commissars who think you are far too easy on your men.
Already.
But it does give you the option of taking. Do you have at least 40 weapon skill?
No.
No. Do you have at least 30?
Yeah.
You can choose Combat Master, Munitorium Influence, or 2-weapon wielder.
What's Munitorium Influence?
Munitorium Influence means you know people in the know, and you will increase your squad's logistic rating by +5.
Oh man, we get a whole 1.
Yep, you'd go up to 10.
Yeah. Well, what was the other ones? Sorry.
Combat Master, 2-weapon wielder, or Munitorium Influence.
Gotcha.
I believe I said Combat Master. Yeah.
I believe so, yes.
And you did want to do the whole pistol sidearm thing, so I've offered 2-weapon wielder several times.
Yeah.
Combat Master means people get no bonuses for outnumbering you in melee.
Good stuff.
I'll take the 2-weapon wielder finally.
Alrighty. That is not terrible. You'll need to get ambidextrous sometime, but that's simpler. Alrighty then. You have enemy commissariat and enemy inquisition now on the table. It's shaping up. Grog, I'm sorry. Grog does not have any enemies.
That's fine. Grog like everybody.
Yep.
That likes the Emperor.
Yep.
Or Grog has an enemy, his hunger.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you're trusting Chief less and less the farther the game goes, Thunder.
The bullets can fix that.
Oh, it's fine. He's your only psyker.
I mean, he's a straight up man right now. I got no reason to trust him or distrust him.
But you all will get to the Tower of Astropaths, which is a giant black rod pushing out of the hive that's by itself, surrounded by guard towers. They're mildly on fire right now, or were. They're gutted by fire that's been put out. And stormtroopers, or what remains of a stormtrooper squadron, is stationed here guarding the entrance. You are flagged down as you come up to the gates, which have been blown in by Dark Lance fire.
Fun stuff.
You want me to slow down?
Yes, sir.
One of the stormtroopers comes to the window and motions for you to actually like open the door on the side of the Chimera.
Okay. All right, they're coming. They're coming in. Open it up.
He kind of looks around confused. We didn't have anything called forward. Who are you, gentlemen? And you notice that his squad in the background have kind of like, they've not got their guns pointed at you, but they like safeties are off and everyone's ready. There's been rioting in the fucking streets. Like people have literally been stealing chimeras like that are just wrecked on the sidewalk. Some of the fucking gangs down below have armored personnel carriers they're driving around.
Fair enough. 15th regulars. We're hoping to use the Astro Relay to make contact with someone in orbit.
Can I see some ID, sir? You do have your actual, like, it's a little vellum note that actually has like a list of your authority on it, Thunder.
I'll offer it up.
He will scan it and then hand it back and say, "Of course, sir. You may go on through." There will be a gene scan at the doorway that you will have to submit yourself to.
Alrighty.
It is very quiet here, Chief, but the reason why is the outside edges of this have side dampeners. It is the Tower of Astropaths. Bad things can happen here.
But it's nice and quiet for me.
Yep. As you all pull up, you have to park in like an armored lot out front, and then approach the gates where several men in chainmail halberds with force poles are waiting. And they're not force poles as in they're psychers. They're actually like strange electrokinetic halberds that can knock people unconscious.
Interesting.
They look kind of like old-fashioned jailers dressed in black chainmail. There's also an Aquila with several religious iconographies sitting over the arch.
Gorgeous. I'll just move on up. God damn it, cat. Where do I walk up to here?
Just the gateway. The two guards will offer a gene scanner. There's a quartet of them here. Two of them will cross their halberds and two will step forward with the scanner.
I will submit myself to the scan.
Alrighty then. They'll when it beeps clear, they'll glance at you and say, "How much of your party is entering, sir?"
What do I know about these gene scans? Like, are they gonna let the app humans in?
Only you needed to be scanned.
Ah, okay, all right. What is it? Sergeant Major Sergeant, Big B, Clovis.
Sir, I would like to stay here outside. Thanks.
Fair enough. Okay.
You don't have scrutiny, do you, Thunder?
I took it, I believe.
Wow, you did?
Or was no, I think I went with
okay.
Inquiry instead.
You don't notice anything when he says that.
Okay. Any particular reason?
I just like it outside, sir.
If he likes it outside, sir, I think I should recommend staying here to watch the vehicle, since we've got looters stealing them.
That's
I think Frog has a fine idea, sir.
Oh, that'd be the sergeant major.
Sergeant.
Yeah.
You're really cognizant for a second there.
Yeah. 5 int turned into 30 int real quick.
I believe that's just fine. Would you mind accompanying our psyker, Sergeant Major Sergeant?
Absolutely, we'll make sure nothing happens.
Appreciate it. Yeah, come on, Grug. We're going on the field trip.
Yes, sir.
It's Grog and Bigby going in with you.
I've got fucking Mordecai and Rigby.
No, it's oh god, it's not Mordecai and Rigby. It's oh fuck, it's
Muscle Man and Hand Ghost.
Yes. Grog is Muscle Man and fucking Bigby's Hand Ghost.
Ah, fuck me. All right. The best.
The inside is deathly quiet, and two of the guards at the gate will lead you in. There's been fighting even here, and you notice there's still bodies like putrefying in the hallways that haven't been cleaned up yet.
Fun stuff.
They'll escort you down to a strange room. The doors are barred. Every door that you go through, they have to actually open with a key. And one of the chambers they enter, there are a trio of 9 people waist deep in water with collars around their necks with chains that lead into the depths of the pools that seem like they can be retracted at any time to drown everyone in the room.
Imperium, baby.
In the center of the pool is someone dressed in the Astra Telepathica robes. It's a long green robe with various like strange symbols over it. They don't mean anything to you. You don't have knowledge psychers. And it's an older man with like a long wispy beard, and he's actually floating over the center of the water. The men and women scattered in the pool itself seem to be only slightly cognizant of their surroundings. Grog, it's dark in here.
It's, I don't like it.
Hey, remember, you got your flashy box, right? You can,
water,
you know you can't drink the water. Just turn the flashlight, turn the flashlight on. You have your canteen, right?
Not for much longer.
Fucking, sip, just sip the canteen. You still have water. Shine the light in your face, and you will not be in the dark anymore.
What if I drink the canteen, sir? Can I refill it at the water?
Yes, that's what you're. Never mind.
Thank you, sir. You're the best, sir.
Oh,
hey,
God.
Grog, do you want me to hold your little flashlight for you? Wave it around for you?
That'd be great, little buddy. I can see the water.
That's right, big guy.
Oh, help me.
These are your squad, Thunder. These are the people you chose.
You know, Grog, I can't really hold it much around down here on the floor. Can I ride up on your shoulder?
Oh yeah, here, let me bend down.
I'm gonna scurry up his arm like a fucking dirty rat.
God damn.
Just sit on his shoulder and just hold the flashlight in the peripheral of his eyes.
God damn. The astropath sitting on the fucking water is gonna look up and say, an Imperial Commissar. How may I help you, sir?
Thank you. I heard there's a rogue trader in orbit. I'd like to make contact.
Of course. I can sense their minds now. What message would you like me to send?
I wish to parlay and perhaps trade goods.
An odd message, but I will forward it. You may wish to leave, sir. I will send down any return message once it is received and written. The experience is not always pleasant to observe.
All right. I guess that'll be fun. Thank you.
He will nod. The men will start to escort you out. And behind you, you can feel like kind of a creeping along your spine as like dark forces start to pull together. Someone's summoning, like someone's conjuring.
Yeah. Shit makes your fucking hair on your neck stand.
Yep. It's cold in here, Grog. Cold and dark, and the strange beardy man. It seems to be a magician.
You looking at him, sir?
Yes, I saw him, Grog. We're leaving now. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Why don't they turn on the heat, sir? It's cold in here.
Perhaps they like it like that, Grog.
You're from Siberian 9, Gillum, so it's really cold. It's like negative, like a gorillion degrees.
It reminds me of home. Yeah. This water good. That's exactly right, Grog. Remember.
Grog, did you actually fill your canteen from the fucking soccer pool?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, is that what he asked? I didn't fucking hear that. Oh god.
Yes.
Oh my god, my bad.
I drank my canteen and then refilled it. I had
That's
some help too, so I could see the water.
Oh god.
Ah, okay, I misunderstood. Oh god.
You
Oh.
said yes.
You want
Fuck.
some, sir? It's good.
I'm fine, thank you.
I got a canteen full.
It's probably just heavily salinated water anyway, so it's fine. Anyway, just
It's better than the glow tubes.
Grog, I'm just gonna ask you to stop talking for a few seconds. Is that okay with you? Thank you. All right.
Oh god. Outside, did Clovis and Sergeant Major Sergeant get into anything?
No, I just climbed back in the vehicle and was like, closing the door.
Okay, then. You leave it cracked and smoke you one of your stogies?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I was like, there's too much travel here.
Too much travel here.
What about you? What was Clovis doing, Chief?
Is there any like sort of grounds around the tower, or
It's there's a moat actually around the tower that it's kind of all collapsed and it's like ruins down below now. It used to actually be a moat that like fed into the tower. There's a big water. It's an ocean world. Like there's fucking. Instead of the normal Imperial architecture, it's all about like sea creatures and odd things here. This is actually technically outside the Imperium's boundary. So there's not the normal stamp of Imperial dominance on this planet.
well, I'm gonna go just enjoy the serenity of the moat because it's just nice and quiet for me.
Okay, then. Alrighty. Nothing happens. You were left alone. Soon enough, you notice that Grog's coming back out drinking out of his canteen happily as you all reconvene near the Chimera. The Sergeant Major Sergeant smoking one of his cigars with the door cracked.
Ah, you cocksucker. You know that shit sticks in the fucking seats. Put it out, Sergeant.
Okay. Dab it on the side and flick it.
Alright. You dabbed it on the fucking seats, didn't you?
You get to fucking deodorize the seats. How about that, asshole?
Alright, it'll be the first one that goes out.
You're a piece of shit. Where's Clovis?
He's supposed to be in the back.
Well, he ain't, Sergeant.
You're
hell. I'll go find him. I'll be back. Give me a minute.
You find him just sitting by one of the toppled walls, staring into the like old moat that has a bunch of stuff floating in it.
I'd stay away from that. But the rest of them are back. It's time to go.
I see. I'm get up and start coming back.
Sergeant Major Sergeant Gillum, You are normally issued with either a Hellgun or a fully automatic combat shotgun. What does he carry normally?
Well, the Hellgun.
Okay. Not taking the full auto shotgun?
No.
Okay. No AA-12 to just fucking burn people down?
I could, but I was like, nah, I'm good.
Okay. We'll get into making the secondary characters later. I just want to do one set of characters at a time. Thunder, you never get to play anyone other than your commissar. You're in charge of these fucking idiots.
That's totally fine. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have my hands full with that anyway.
Yes, you will. Everyone's starting to pack up into the Chimera. Where are you heading to now?
Can my Vox reach the base?
If you pass a tech use test, yes.
Let's give it a shot.
It's ordinary test. It's only a +10.
Okay. No, that's not it. 10's die. Yeah, you cocksucker.
I'm glad you all have enjoyed the humor of starting this as much as I have.
It's been great.
I think Thunder's living his best life.
Yeah.
45.
Out of
50, I believe. I got the +10 on tech use, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Slap that fucker in there. Right there.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not bad. That is a straight pass, so yeah, you can get back to the base with it.
Groovy. Ah, you cocksucker. You were fucking adding lines and shit like that. Furry bitch. Anyway, I'm gonna ask for a sit rep on our teams.
Everything is going fine. The doctor, Sorozu, which she's actually deployed as a field rep right now. She's deploying as a ranking officer because you didn't tell her not to. She's risking her life in the field. Your fucking lead doctor's going out on field missions currently, overseeing fucking penal legionnaires. She reports that they're pulling in plenty of salvage from the dead people, and she's left standing orders to try and strip bionics off of anyone to fix the eyes of anyone who saw a dark lance. And they've also encountered strange scenes in the Underhive. Some of the power is out down here, and it's getting colder the further down they go. And they've also found Eldar corpses left in patterns along the highways and roadways that look like they've been ritually sacrificed.
More of that.
Ain't that no mine? That's probably the Dark Eldar's business.
I don't think they're doing that to themselves. I guess that wouldn't, but it seems odd strategically.
They've also found at least one. She hesitates when she says it and says shrine down here in the dark. They came upon a old imperial chapel that had been burned out as the war had swept through, but they found Dark Eldar staked around the entrances with their eyes and tongues removed.
Pretty standard.
Jeez. Does anybody know anything about these Doomseeker guys? Should I be worried?
Doomstalkers.
Doomstalkers.
Do you have Forbidden Lore Adeptus Astartes?
Sure as fuck don't.
No, I don't really know nothing. Gilliam, Grog knows something. He knows they're the Emperor's angels.
Oh, they're the best.
Thank you,
The
Grog.
Emperor sent them. Yeah, sir. I got the best for you.
Always do, Grog. Thank you.
They can fly. They shoot magic.
And
It's amazing.
Grog, I'm gonna ask you to shut up again. Thank you.
The Vox is still live. The doctor is waiting for a response if you have any.
Duly noted. Give us the coordinates, and I'd like her to pull back on the field. She's our only medical officer, and maybe I'm being a little bit more paranoid, but I'd hate to be without a doctor.
Of course, sir. I'll be pulling out and leaving this to one of the ranking sergeants on hand.
Actually, me and the boys are waiting for a response. I think after we see if we can get anything, we'll probably check it out ourselves.
Of course. I'll leave the coordinates. When I come in, I'll try and prepare a mapping. You simply don't understand, sir. I don't know if you've been down here. The power to the lower hive is simply cut. It's dark. It's actually starting to look like a snowfield down here.
That is concerning.
You'll also probably need to take. I'll need to dose any team that comes down here. The radiation builds the further down you go.
Duly noted.
I think there's an exposed reactor somewhere down there, sir.
Well, I don't intend to do that.
It's only 3.6 Rodigan, sir. I wouldn't worry about it, though.
What the fuck? Yeah, you're... I don't know about that, Strong Grog. Duly noted.
It's only 3.6. It's not great, not terrible.
Yeah. Just something to write home about, I guess. Duly noted. Thank you, Doctor.
Nuclear radiation.
Yeah.
Ain't never hurt nobody.
Tain't never hurt nobody. I'm gonna ask if the preacher is on the Vox.
One of the ranking sergeants at the base fetches him. And you hear a static, and then Commissar?
Hey, we believe we've found your shrine. It appears the Emperor's angels have staked it out, and that was kind of good fun. Anyway,
he doesn't get the joke because he didn't hear it.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I believe the
Doomstalkers.
Keeps wanting to say Seekers. Doomstalkers have cleared it out, but is there anything in particular you wanted out of it?
I don't think we're talking about the same thing, sir. My regiment was deployed almost towards the base of the hive overlooking the ocean. What I'm talking about is actually towards the... To my understanding, the hive is sitting on some type of landmass that actually goes deep into the ocean. The chapel that I was at was near the actual water, further down. I believe it was deep in the Underhive. I remember coming through. There were votive offerings. I even saw an old Adeptus Astartes pauldron on one of the offering tables.
Duly noted.
I simply don't think we're talking about the same thing, sir, unless I'm vastly mistaken.
No, that's my mistake. I apologize. You are relieved.
Of course, sir. Of course. Thank you, sir.
Okay, that's a different thing to check out. Huh. Alrighty. My mistake, it is a goddamn hive city. There's probably dozens of these fucking things.
Literally, you all could do there's so much here that you all could find, but you only have 2 weeks.
Yeah. Alrighty, so Judging by what he said, would that be deeper than?
Yeah, but you would also be going into the areas that she thinks is exposed to an open reactor core.
Gotcha. That doesn't sound great. I don't think we'll do that just yet.
Grog could probably be okay.
Ah.
His chromosomes can't be cooked too much more.
Oh, make me stronger. Become Giga Grog.
That's
The Emperor's greatest Grog.
that's not how it works, Grog. It would just kill you. It would be really bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, buddy.
Fucking Giga Grog.
Giga Grog. No Giga Grog. Dead Grog.
Oh man. So where are you driving to?
I'll ask
Or
if
where are you telling Sergeant Major Sergeant to drive to?
I'll ask the boys if they're up for a little excursion.
You the boss, sir.
None of you got any spine? An opinion?
You tell us what to do, sir, and we'll do it, sir.
Where you want, sir. I'll happily burn everything there.
You know, you don't remember looking at Clovis's file and what kind of battle psyker he is.
Duly noted. I appreciate that enthusiasm, Clovis. We might just need it.
That's good, sir.
Oh, I know.
I always like watching my fire.
Just try not to get too lost in it, okay, buddy? Let's head to the docks location. We'll meet her up along the way.
Okay, then. Since you all were coming down, you'll have to pass back through your camp where she'll give you directions back down to the chapel. Are you picking up a squad of actual help, or are you like are you going to take some extra guardsmen just as like meat shields and guards, or are you just taking your command squad?
Sorry, kitty. How much would an actual unit be?
A Chimera can fit 10 people. So like you could take it's you, Clovis, Big B, the sergeant. Grog counts as 2 people in as far as the Chimera is concerned. So you could take 4 guardsmen with you.
Okay. I'll take one of the Death Guard. I'll ask Doc to get me one of the Friends on boys.
She actually offers if you just want to take the Friends on controller and take 4 of the the Balsam 10 Sand Rats.
Generous offer, but I'll just take the one for now. That's a good idea though. I like your gumption.
Yes,
I got Big B. I'll just take 2 line infantry too.
Okay. One of the sergeants of the Fusiliers will offer to run escort for you if you want, and it'll be 2 Raptors running with you with hunting lances.
Sure.
Okay. Sergeant Major Sergeant, you now have a tale of 2 men riding giant raptors with fucking missiles on the end of lances. They use literal fucking crack lances where they drive by people and hit them with the Mad Max shit, where they hammer it into them and the tip explodes. They're anti-tank weapons.
Okay.
Sounds great.
They're dressed in fucking best quality medieval full plate with those and a power sword as a backup.
Guess I'll take it.
Sure is a company.
These are your men.
We the irregulars, baby.
Yep. Okay, then. They mount flashlights. Actually, they'll mount some floodlights to the front of their raptors as well, so that they can actually help, break up the
dark, yeah.
The darkness, yeah, down here.
Keep your eyes
No one
peeled,
knows
man.
High Gothic, do they?
What's up?
No one can speak High Gothic. You can't even communicate to these dudes.
Do we have anyone in camp that does?
The priest does. You could take him as an interpreter. One of them will even offer to let the priest ride on his giant velociraptor if he wants to come.
Sure.
Alrighty then. Dear Lord. Okay.
This is an entourage.
Yep. They will escort you down the hive as you start to go out of your actual encampment, and you'll have to take some of the off ramps lower down. There's service elevators you can take as well as like staircases, but you'll have to you have a vehicle, so you have to take some of the ramps leading down, and some of them are slightly destroyed, so it takes you a while to get down into the lower levels. And Gillum is Sergeant Major Sergeant. The roadways are getting real fucking bad. Like the snow's really starting to like add up. The ice and blood is starting to freeze on the roadways. The people out there are like they're trying to flee from the bottom of the hive up as the radiation and ice and like cold gets worse and worse down below, and you have to like avoid a lot of bodies piled up along the sides of the road or even in the middle of the road. Some people died just as trying to escape. You also see a lot of barrel fires around the entrances to this area because a lot of the underhivers don't actually have paperwork that can legally take them above certain levels, and a few of the automated gun turrets are still online, and you see several areas where people have just been mowed down indiscriminately by automated servitor fire.
Jesus Christ.
That's brutal.
What's wrong, Thunder?
Those poor bastards.
They didn't have the correct paperwork.
Clearly.
Most people on this hive world are implanted with a chip at birth stating what levels they have access to. It can be altered electronically, but normally once you're born into an area of the hive, you never leave it.
Makes sense.
But as you get down further, you do see signs of battle, abandoned Lehman Russes and tanks. There was an armored regiment deployed to Dracus 11, but they suffered horrifically because Dark Lances ignore armor. Lances treat all armor as like one specific armor, so they have like a Guerrillian fucking pin on the tabletop, and they didn't do well. Let's just put it that way. The Lehman Russ regiment deployed here did not do fucking well in a city fight against Dark Eldar.
Ooh. Yeah.
It was not good.
I bet they got fucking picked apart like fucking sardines in a field of seagulls.
Chief Clovis, once again, as you look around, you notice that the armor wasn't deployed in a manner that would make sense either, and the thought you had that the Doomstalkers actually used some of these regiments as literal bait floats through your head again.
All right.
How you feel about it?
I'm curious why they would use the regiments, well, the armored regiments like that, but, irrelevant. I'm alive. We're alive.
God damn. Okay, moving along. Sergeant Major Sergeant, you're a pretty good driver. You managed to get down to the chapel that the doctor had found, and as you start to drive up, you notice that the Imperial Guardsmen who died defending it had been maimed and kind of like tortured by the Dark Eldar. But whatever happened afterwards, their bodies were stacked alongside the temple in neat rows, and all of the Dark Eldar who had been killed in the battle have been taken and pushed onto like the spikes and gargoyles' wings and claws of the actual cathedral. and staked outside of it are torn apart and their entrails draped along the spines of it.
Nice.
That's not guard work.
At the top of the steps, where there's actually like a winged Aquila over top, like looking down. Both of the eagle's wings and eyes have been stained with blood, and they're all like the helmets of all of the Eldar are draped along the top of it, like looking outwards.
Alrighty.
Oh, keep an eye out.
The rest of the guard that were down here are waiting for you here. The 503rd and several of the Balsam 10 sand rats. The sand rats are huddled up around trash fires that they've made, trying to keep warm because they're from a fucking desert world and they're dressed in short sleeve shirts and khaki pants.
Yeah.
They're freezing to death down here.
Emperor's finest.
Yep.
The 503rd are all dressed in gray and white and black with rebreathers or death masks on their helmets.
I'll relieve the balsams and they can head on back.
You'll have to send someone to overwatch them. That's the fucking penal legion.
That's fair. Wait, am I talking about the two I took with me, or a different set?
No, this is the dudes who have been used as minefield detection down here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is your scavenging team.
Gotcha.
That's why they're in khakis.
Yep.
Hey, they're making great time. I appreciate it, guys. Doing good work. Emperor loves you. Just not as much as he loves the guys who didn't fuck up.
If they thought for a minute that those fucking chem rigs wouldn't kill them instantly if they tried to pull a shiv on you, you'd already be dead.
They're unhappy here.
For them to survive, they have to pass 3 -30 toughness tests. And for each degree of failure on each test, they take a D10 straight wounds. Poison is literally pumped directly into their fucking heart if they try and do anything wrong.
Ooh.
You have to be a mean man to live through it. And we made sure that PCs couldn't live through it, because you have to take 3 consecutive tests, so you'd have to burn fate on all of them.
Goddamn.
We thought about it. We were like, someone's going to play one of these dudes and be like, I stabbed the fucking commissar anyway, DM, and I'm going to be like, you're going to regret that, player.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been there.
It's not good to be part of the sand rats.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Didn't kill nobody important, but I've been part of the sand rats before.
They can't be that mad. I treat them more like people when they're back at the fucking base.
You do.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Who offered to take them back?
Sergeant Major Sergeant, I believe.
Yep.
Then who's gonna drive us?
Bigby Crumb can probably drive the Chimera if he has a booster seat. And he'd need like a pointy stick to help work the pedals, but he can do it.
Right-lean ingenuity at its finest.
I think his services are better here.
Jesus Christ.
What's wrong? These are your men. They're finest in the Imperium.
Yeah, return them to the dock and then meet me back here, I guess, Sergeant, if you're so kind.
Sure thing.
Alrighty then.
Last thing.
As everyone piles out of the Chimera, your 2 guards will move up, and the preacher will dismount from the back of the fucking Velociraptor he's riding. They're literally Velociraptors. I'm not beating around the bush about this. I designed a regiment of Velociraptor riding knights because I wanted to.
Hey man, I like that kind of 40k.
Like it's got to be like blue lasers, green lasers, kind of half the battle shit, and then you just see Velociraptor riding knights slam into a group of orcs, fucking fighting them in melee.
Well, Holy Father, did you enjoy your ride?
Not really, Commissar, if I can be blunt. They snap at you when you get near.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't see inside the truck. Anyway, what can you make of this temple, besides the clearly creative work of the Emperor's Angels?
He's going to make an odd symbol and say, the blood of our holy martyr obviously shed itself all over this place. I'm not sure, though. I see them honor the temple with the dead Xenos. I do not think this is sacrilege. I believe that they are warning away what may remain here.
Hey, as long as you're cool with it, that's fine by me, Father. Would you like to check out
the inside? The Emperor's work by killing the Xenos.
The Imperial cult was never my forte in the Scholastica, so hey, I appreciate learning something new every day. Let's check out inside, I guess.
Of course. He's not leading the way.
Yeah. I'll let Grog and me fucking.
As you start to move up, I will call out to Chief that once again you notice that most Imperial preachers are kind of like warmongers of some kind, but he doesn't even carry a weapon.
Too bad I don't have any lores with the clergy.
No. Clovis is just, Chief, you're starting to walk towards the chapel entrance, and they're going in. And are you following?
Probably.
Give me a willpower test then.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Oh. One degree of failure.
I need the shock table. Hold on a minute.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's the shock table?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing good.
There we are. Give me a D100, Chief.
What is this? 46.
You notice that Clovis backs away from the front of the temple and turns his back on it and starts rapidly counting the buttons on his coat.
Everything all right, Clovis?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, sir. Everything's fine. Just making sure my buttons are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2,
I'm gonna
3, 4, 5,
go over
6,
to
7.
my psyker and try and calm him down.
He won't look back at the temple for whatever reason.
Okay.
He seems calm, quote unquote, but he simply won't look back at the temple.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that can't be right. 1,
Hey, buddy,
2,
do you want me to count them for
3.
you? I can double check for you.
No, I'm fine, sir. I'm perfectly capable.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Jesus.
4, 5,
This would
6,
be awesome if I had
7.
fucking soccer lore. Jesus Christ.
You could always leave him out here. There are other guardsmen around. Like, it's not like he's unsafe out here.
I suppose.
The 503rd is like in strength down here.
All right. I'm gonna leave you with our friends so you're not uncomfortable here, all right? You count your buttons. You let me know how many you got when I get back.
It's 7, sir, but if you insist on a report.
Good man.
I hope you enjoy the people I've assigned to you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. I hope you know, Chief, that you're immune to, like, everything up to Fear 4, but certain things are you just have to test fear against.
Darn, these phobias be my Achilles heel.
Holy Emperor protect.
A demon prince could manifest and everyone could run away and Chief wouldn't even take fucking insanity from it, but he can't fucking walk into church.
Woof.
But just a little bit of insanity.
Just a little.
I was just got a few problems.
I could have took more. I didn't want to.
Fair enough.
Good
All right.
talk.
Yeah. Yeah, good talk.
When you and Grog enter, the two knights will actually dismount, and they'll let their mounts go in front of them and draw their power swords as well, as you all enter. You do notice that the two fucking velociraptors kind of like shuffle between the pews and start like nipping at some of the bodies laying around. One or two,
hungry.
like, one of them stops and like rips the arm off of like a hanging Dark Eldar and fucking does the like lizard thing where it just it's like a pelican just eating the whole fucking thing without chewing.
Jeez, don't even swallow the fucking thing.
Me too, bird. Me too.
Just ask
it turns
him.
around and its frill comes out, Gillum, and it goes like some horrifying fucking screeching noise at you.
Yeah.
It looks confused.
I didn't know you could speak raptor, buddy.
I'm trying. Thank you, sir.
Try not to piss it off. Can you ask them to not nip at the boys in green? And they can have at the fucking Xenos, I guess.
That's what they're eating. That's what they're eating. Yeah. They're ripping at the Eldar.
I just didn't know if they had any proclivity towards just any corpse, you know.
Oh, they will, 100%. Yeah. But that's actually what the doctor's been feeding them for a while is the dead.
Well, they gotta go somewhere, I guess.
The priest is pretty upset about it.
Yeah,
He's literally been using industrial like butchery to like carve them up and feed fucking corpses to the raptor pens. It's not good for morale watching your dead friends be sawed up with chainswords and then fed into the raptor pen.
Hey, it's just incentive to not die.
In death we serve.
The raptors.
The Emperor.
That too, buddy. That
As
too.
you all get into the main chapel proper, is Bigby Crumb gonna stick to the shadows or try and, hide, Chief?
Say that again.
Is Bigby Crumb gonna try and stick to the shadows or hide?
Of course. Bigby's gonna look for the best vantage point and also, out of the way, so if something does happen, he won't be the focus.
On the altar, you actually notice that someone has arranged some of the guardsmen's bodies in standing posture and nailed them up against the scenery, depicting the 18 saints that are the Emperor's sons. And on the altar itself, someone has actually cracked open the rib cage of one of the Dark Eldar, not Archons. I can't remember what they're called. They're like the sergeant equivalent, and actually spread his rib cage open like wings behind him, and he's hanging from chains from the ceiling, and he's been flinched.
Wow, they are really creative, huh?
The Emperor's angels, sir. They made him fly.
It's just chains, buddy. But yeah, good interpretation. I like that. Good gumption.
It literally looks like a scene from a religious book that's been recreated with corpses.
Does Bixby have any liquor on him? He needs to drink.
Yes, you do.
I'm a drink and not think about the fucking body tapestry art I'm seeing in front of me.
The 503rd don't look very spooked, but you're coming to realize that they're not very normal.
Yeah. Hey, that's fine as long as they shoot the bad guys. I guess we'll move on through. How's the preacher doing?
He's looking around nervously, and he says, I'm not sure we should be here, sir.
Yeah. I just wanted to have a look around, but I have to admit, seeing our brothers in arms arranged like this is a little unnerving. There was nothing we needed to secure from these holy places, were there, Father?
He seems to shudder, and he says, I would volunteer, sir, to go and check the vestibule if you wish.
Now I'll go with you, Father.
He's going to look around for someone holding a lamp pack. He really doesn't want to go back there.
I'll produce one.
Grog's going with Big Hat Man, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. The two knights are actually going to come up to the scene, and they'll say something to each other in High Gothic, and you notice they actually get down and start praying to the scene, like they actually came up to the altar and kneeled down.
Well, our buddies like it.
They're also from a feudal world, though.
They have a real appreciation for high art.
Well, their interpretation of the Lectitio Divinitatis might be different as well.
Yeah. I'm just being colorful.
Of course. In the back, the priests have been tortured, but their bodies have been set in repose among some of the various artworks back here. They've been arranged artfully or put into with their arms over their chests, and shrouds have been draped over them. A lot of the holy relics that were defaced have been put back up on the walls, and many of them have actually been if the glass cases have been broken, they've actually been set against the cases, or the case has been swept away and it's just simply been put on one of the shelves nearby.
Requiescat in pace, holy martyrs.
In the vault itself, you'll have to take a few sets of echoing stairs down towards the vaults. It's dark down here, Grog, and cold, and the stairs are kind of slippery too. There's blood on them and snow.
I don't like it down here.
It'll be fine, buddy. You got a job to do, right?
I do.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
right behind me.
I'm right behind you, buddy. Hell, I'll be in front of you.
No, you just stay right behind me, so.
All
That's
right.
my light.
That is true, buddy. Good eye.
At the bottom of the steps in front of the doorway, you find one of these. It's dead, and it's riddled with mass reactive holes blowing out chunks of it. But it's slumped near the vault door, and the vault door has been kind of peeled back, half open.
That looks terrible.
It does.
Yep. No one's really sure what it is. No one has the proper lores.
Let's have a look at.
The vault door has it's literally like a pool of blood has washed out of the vault past the thing, and you can smell like the rank rot emanating from the vault if you want to try and like push past the corpse to get in and look.
Yeah, I'll try to move the corpse.
It's as big as you, Grog. Like, it's huge. It's actually a little bigger than Grog.
Can I move enough of it so that we can get to it,
you
like
can
its
tip it
legs
over.
or something?
It's dead. It's just dead weight, so you can easily push around on it a little bit.
Okay.
Jesus.
It smells bad though. It doesn't really like Grog does not like it. It's like leaking strange fluids and like purples and yellows, and when Grog gets close to it, it smells like chemicals and formaldehyde.
Try not to get that on you, fucking Grog.
This mess dead.
Yeah. Probably something the fucking Dark Eldar stitched together. Whatever the fuck it is.
It's a good old boy. Never meaning no harm. But you'd have to, there's only enough of the door peeled back, you'd have to crawl in on your hands and knees through the blood. Do you want to know that bad, or do you want to turn around?
I'll ask the father, since I was really just making sure yeah, the holy relics were okay by his standard.
He's gonna shake his head and he's gonna be like, whatever's in there isn't worth their lives.
Alright. I'll assume the Emperor's Angels did a decent job of the reliquary work. We'll just mosey on out.
Alrighty then. As you're leaving, Thunder, give me a perception test on awareness. If you don't have awareness, it's half your perception.
Oh, joy. Yeah, I'm assuming I don't have that. So half my perception.
If Grog's really close to the Big Hat Man as well, Grog can test as well.
That's still a failure, but 1 degree of failure.
Okay. And Grog?
Thank fucking God.
Let's see. And that's on awareness?
Yes.
That is a straight success, 34 out of 37.
Thunder, you're not sure what you heard. Grog, you thought you heard dripping inside and maybe some glass breaking.
Might be movement inside.
I'd say we keep moving outward. Let's not dilly-dally. And if we're gonna get into something, we definitely want a better environment than this.
Grog, as you leave, you think you hear someone say, "Help me," very, very quietly.
Hey, sir. I just heard a voice. I need help.
Ah, bloody fuck. In the room?
Yeah.
All right, Father, sorry, you're coming with me. At least so I can make sure you're safe.
I really don't think you should go back down there, sir. Commissar.
I suppose it wouldn't surprise me if it were some Dark Eldar trap. Sounds like something in their book. Alright. I think that's good advice, Father. I don't intend on getting caught up in anything today.
He's gonna hurry towards the light at the top of the steps.
Try not to get too far ahead, Father.
He's gonna slow a little bit, but he really doesn't want to be down in this vault anymore.
Yeah, he was all about it at the start, jeez.
I don't think him like not wanting to come down here to begin with and barely volunteering is all about it.
Oh.
But as you all exit back into the chapel proper, the knights have got up and are looking around, and the two raptors have pulled down several more Eldar corpses and are just gorging themselves on it.
You fat fucks.
Grog is a little hungry, Gillum. Grog's always hungry.
Grog is always hungry.
Do they got any rations laying around?
Laying around? No, probably not.
Well, there was some guardsmen in here.
Well, yeah. There's probably some backpacks you could find. You could, if you dug around in there.
I'm gonna grab them.
Okay.
Just scoop them up. I could probably hold about 5 or 6 of them.
You could.
I just carry them out with me. This will be my take-home snack.
Alrighty then.
God damn it, Grog.
I hunger, sir.
And you can't fucking keep it in your goddamn pants for 5 minutes?
The food? No, food goes bad in pants.
That's right, Grog. What a smart boy you are.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we didn't come up with anything. There was that voice down there, but frankly, I don't think we're here to play hero. Not when we're this spread thin.
When you get outside, it's taken you hours to go up and then hours to come down and then further hours to actually get this far down. So your first day is probably about over. You could camp down here for a small period of time to rest, or you could try and get back to the camp or go further down. That's up to you. You've not seen a lot of signs of life this far down. You've seen some. People are still trying to exist down here. This is a hive. But a lot of people were killed by the Dark Eldar or enslaved and taken away.
Yeah. That's fair. I'll ask around how the regiment is feeling on energy.
I mean, the 503rd will only ever tell you that they're ready to go. You quickly realize the 503rd is a Krieg-esque regiment. They're never going to say they wouldn't bayonet charge an Orc Gargant.
Hey, I appreciate your gumption. I like that consistency. Keep it up.
Alrighty then. When you walk outside, you notice Clovis is sitting down by one of the trash fires, just watching the flames.
Hey, buddy, you feeling better?
Oh. What time is it, sir? I've lost track of the fire. It was mesmerizing.
As long as you weren't making more of it. Come on,
No,
Clovis.
sir. There wasn't a need to.
I'm glad, frankly. Last thing we need are entanglements this late.
Was everything fine? Did you find what you were looking for?
I'd say not, but I guess I did learn a little bit about his Emperor's most holy angels and our enemies in turn, so it wasn't entirely fruitless.
We left somebody down there.
And Grog thinks he heard someone down there.
I see.
I think it was a Dark Eldar trap waiting to prey on our empathy.
As you are standing on the steps outside and kind of gathered around the chapel, you hear the 503rd, one of them, yell out to you and say, Commissar, Commissar. One of them runs up and salutes you.
At ease, soldier. What do you need?
I believe there is someone walking up the roadway. We spotted movement in the headlights.
Bigsby, can you give me a picture?
Let me look, sir.
Bigsby, when you kind of get up on top, you have to get up on top of one of the bloody gargoyles, which is unhappy for you. And there is a massive, massive, massive being in power armor dressed in silver and black with death head icons and tiger stripes across the armor, with red gauntlets and what looks like they're carrying a bolt gun across their chest, walking up the center of the roadway.
Sir, seems to be a space marine.
You know your chaos symbol, son?
You don't look like one.
Okay, then. That doesn't mean we're entirely in the fucking clear, but we'll leave it at a tense friendliness. How about that? How far away is he?
About 300 meters. So that means you're all within death range of that bolter.
Within death range of that bolter. Well, he hasn't killed us yet.
I hope it stays that way, sir.
Yeah, me too. How would you casually agree to fucking? I mean, I guess you don't, but
you don't.
What would be the common parlance? Space Marine, I guess. Emperor's
Whatever
Angel.
You think it is, friend. You don't have any lores.
That's fair.
I don't have to answer no fucking questions.
Tell me how I feel, DM.
You feel upset.
You're still upset. That's
upsetty spaghetti.
Me or my character, DM. Anyway,
Both.
Yeah.
As he gets closer, you notice he's draped in what looks like a leather cloak along the back of his armor. Most of the chapter heraldry is silver and black, and he's got death heads, icons, and bones hanging on bits of like leather twine. It's entire like his entire armor is tiger stripe from top to bottom, with the gauntlets from the elbows up being arterial red.
Maybe he's one of those doom stalkers. Hail, Emperor's Angel. I'll shout, I suppose.
He doesn't respond and just slowly walks up to being right in front of you. And then looks down and says, "Are you in charge?"
Yes. Yes, I am.
Booms out of the helmet at close range. He takes the bolt gun and mag locks it to his thigh. And you notice on his right wrist, he actually has what looks like some kind of strange, like, claw device that can be extended, like a fighting knife. He reaches up and takes his helmet off and exposes a face that is seen better days. It's got 2 service studs in his forehead, and his face is just a massive scar tissue. Like it's like he got flamethrowered at point blank range without a helmet on.
Ouch.
Don't forget those eyes.
You are in charge here?
I am, sir.
I am Leonic Arsha, Hunter of the Far Stars of the Doomstalkers chapter.
It's an honor to meet you. One of his Emperor's most holy angels.
My chapter will be leaving this place soon. The battlefield is being surrendered. Our last rituals are being performed to honor the Emperor and all of his will. We will be surrendering the battlefield to what remains of the Imperial Guard and the Imperial Navy in the coming week.
So, we got the all clear then?
I do not understand.
The fighting is stopped, I imagine.
The fighting has stopped for 72 hours.
My apologies. I received no communications.
None were given.
Well, now I know. Thank you.
Of course.
Will you be needing anything of our service, sir?
You have already rendered your lives for the cause. No further service is required.
Thank you. I had some men attempting to scavenge supplies. I don't suppose...
Looting and pilfering is below our notice. Take what you will.
I was going to ask, actually, about... I heard something about mandrakes.
The last of the mandrakes were killed 72 hours ago.
Ah, well, that's a relief. Thank you.
Yes.
Good day, sir.
He's going to nod and then reach up and put the helmet back on and start walking back down the road into the darkness.
Whew!
From the shadows of overhangs and various other places, you notice 9 other Marines slowly come out onto the road with their bolters up and then start to walk after him.
Well, I'm glad they're on our side, huh?
Yeah.
God, I think I paced myself a little. All right, let's go, guys.
They disappear into the darkness down the roadway.
And they're gone.
Yeah.
Well, you keep your secrets.
You keep... Shut the fuck up.
The angels.
One of them just fucks on. The fuck you say?
turn around, open full auto bolt gun back into the fucking guardsman.
Get the fuck out!
See, this is why they're the Emperor's best.
Shut the fuck up, Grog!
Grog got to see angels kill him.
Oh, they're so pretty.
That's
An angel one day.
something like that, buddy.
So when I die, do the angels take me away? To meet the Emperor?
Absolutely, buddy. Personally.
I can't wait to die, Si.
Let's not be in a hurry, buddy.
Oh, God.
Fucking crest.
Oh, God. The preacher was, when you finally turn around, you notice the preacher had actually fallen down and had, like, been praying. Several of the other guardsmen did likewise when the angel walked up.
I suppose I missed out on the proper deference. My bad. You okay there, preacher?
They were the Emperor's angels.
Yeah, they're up.
Sent them to smite the Xenos with fist and bolt.
Yeah, they're pretty scary up close. I've not heard a lot, but we're kind of like gnats to them, huh?
How do you mean? He'll glance over at you.
You saw the size of that guy. He could end my life with a finger.
They're the Emperor's angels, though. They're guardians and protectors.
I hope so.
You have doubts, sir?
I've heard some like to use our kin as bait, so I don't say these folks would do so, but I don't believe I'll quite see us as equal in the Emperor's eyes.
Those are simply false prophecies and false stories told about the 8 devils of the 9 devils of the hells set against the 9 Primarchs.
I hope so, for our sake. I don't like being stabbed in the back.
I don't believe that a Space Marine would ever do something so untrustworthy.
I appreciate your faith, Father. I hope it proves true. Let us say I have faith in your faith.
It'll give you an odd side eye after that conversation. Thunder settling in as that liberal fucking commissar in the organization.
Hey, I'm looking out for me and mine.
He's testing the framework.
That's fine. That's fine. He's in charge. Where are you heading to? You were told that the war zone is clear. As far as the angels of death are concerned.
Yeah, as far as they're concerned. I'll not take that with a grain of salt, but I'll say a calmer wariness. Our Holy Father might think them infallible, but I don't like surprises, so everybody still keep a little on alert with the missions. As for us, I think it's maybe best time we head home. We'll push through the night.
What about the priest is going to look over and say, what about trying to find the other place further below, sir? Later, or?
Yeah, we'll definitely try later. It seems heavily irradiated down there, and it might not behoove us to risk life and limb so hastily yet.
I can do it, sir.
Nah, no, you think you can do lots of stuff, Grog. You're a good boy. Yeah, and we talked about Gigagrod is not happening.
Oh, God. Alrighty.
We got some friends on. You want to be gig?
Dosing the Ogren with friends on. That's a mistake waiting to happen.
We're fucking real. That
the Emperor's love.
That's when I like fucking Shank Gillum and we're just like, all right, guys, we're leaving. I
can see Daddy, Father. The warmth of his love. His angels will carry me to victory.
We're not going back inside until we hear the screaming stop. Okay, guys?
God damn. Give a grog.
Hungry.
Alrighty then. Well, you'll stretch it out. You're tired by the time you get back. You're really tired. When you get back to your camp, you don't really you still haven't appointed like a helper or anything other than Grog. Everything's set up, everything's still moving, and there is a message waiting on you from the Rogue Trader.
Awesome. Let's see what he said.
I have been in talks. Hold on. Most esteemed greetings, Commissar. I have been in recent talks with our fellows in the Adeptus Astartes, so forgive my tardiness in the response. If you wish to parley, I will meet you at your camp within 24 hours of this message having arrived. I thank you for your outreach, and I look forward to our parley.
Well, it wasn't a no, so that's what we look forward to. Let's see if we can't make this a beneficial arrangement.
It is signed. It is signed Lucius von Corbin, His Immensity, Rogue Trader.
I'm sorry, what?
The signature on the message is Lucius von Corbin, His Immensity, the Rogue Trader, Esquire.
He's a lawyer too. And he's immense. All right, I can dig it. Seems like a interesting guy.
We're going to be giving out a skill bracket. Thunder, you can choose between Common Lore Adeptus Mechanicus, Common Lore Omega Calvaris Sector, or Deceive.
Damn, Deceive's Fellowship too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I kind of want to have some of that. Kind of want to know things about the Omega Calvaris. I've leaned into that fellowship a bit. I'll take an L and I'll go Omega Calvaris.
Okay. Chief, you have access to Common Lore Imperial Creed, Common Lore Omega Calvaris, or Forbidden Lore The Ruinous Powers.
I feel like that last one's really loaded.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What were the common lores again?
Omega Calvaris or the Imperial Creed?
I'm taking Omega Calvaris. It's a common lore.
Yeah, it's a common lore. Grog, you can take Intimidate, which would put you at a +10. Athletics, which would put you at a +10, I believe, or +2 wounds.
Let's go with the wounds.
What are your wounds?
They're 33.
God damn.
He's a 3-wound character, technically.
Yeah, he's a 3-wound character. He has as many wounds as a Space Marine captain on the tabletop now, I think.
God damn. I like him big.
Like fuck having skills.
I like him chunky.
Oh man. Okay then. Gillum, are you just literally gonna sleep like a dog outside the foot of his tent?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go through them backpacks and see if there's any goodies to eat. Yeah.
No. There's a bunch of stuff in them. You got plenty of glow sticks. You've got fucking, you got ration packs. You've got las gun packs. You've got frag grenades. There's all sorts of stuff.
I'm gonna work on them rations first, and I gotta make sure the sir ain't around, so I can pound one of those glow sticks.
Oh god. Whoever these people were, they were issued with caffeine tablets in their rations. Gillum, are you gonna actually like crush them up as like coffee and like make some coffee, or are you just gonna eat the fucking tabs whole?
No, I'm gonna get the little rat man, my little
Okay.
furry little friend, and I'm gonna give him all the caffeine tablets.
Okay. All right. Oh man, you got coffee for a little bit. That's too fucking good. I thought you were gonna just crush them all up and eat them all at once, and just Grog couldn't sleep for 2 days.
It was tempting, but I was like, nah, I gotta be useful.
Just eating them whole. It'd be like Grog ate an entire roll of fucking Privatin or whatever from World War II. How much meth did you want, Grog? All of it.
That's pretty good.
So you're going to pound one of them glow sticks when you get home?
Oh, absolutely.
As soon as Thunder's out of your presence?
Yes.
Oh, they taste fizzy like they always do.
Oh, man. It's
like they hurt your tongue a little bit in your mouth, though, when you drank them.
It's okay. It'd be a little itchy.
I like the tingle.
Yeah, let's know it's working.
Oh, God. Where does Clovis go, Chief? You don't have a billet assigned to you. You're literally like a regimental advisor that no one likes because you're a fucking psyker.
Are we back at the camp, right?
Yes.
Is there enough space on top of the command prefab?
Yeah, you could totally sleep on top of the prefab.
I'm gonna, if I'm able to, I'm gonna set up my tent up there.
There's a fucking prefabricated building with a tent on top of it, and the fucking psyker's sleeping up there.
I don't have to worry about getting shanked in my sleep, and I can see the stars.
Oh,
God.
This is what you asked for.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Alrighty. Are you gonna get a full 8 hours, Thunder? Or try to?
I guess.
Okay. All right. Grog, you get a full 8 hours as well if you want to. It's up to Grog. I didn't know what Grog's sleeping patterns were like.
Normally, until there's a lot of food smells or the sir yells at him.
Okay. Yeah, the Bigby will get up a little before you because he normally wakes up 30 minutes early to start cooking.
Might be a good cooked meal.
Yep. Which thunder, that'll probably wake you up to the smell of fresh caffeine being brewed and the little halfling cooking on the camp stove outside your prefab. Nothing has really happened in the time period. People have brought back more salvage. Things have started to straighten out a little bit. The raptor pens have been established to make sure those things don't get loose. Though when you get up, are you putting on your same uniform on Thunder? Or are you going to try and like get your spare uniform out, or you are meeting a rogue trader? Like, what kind of show are you putting on, or do you even care to put on a show?
Yeah, I'll get my spare uniform out. Okay. I'll dress like an actual fucking commissar.
Alrighty then.
Unless fucking his immensity turns out to be an orc that murders commissars for fun, but you know, at that point, life was a thing.
When you are getting ready, you do notice that several of the noblemen are arguing with what looks like one of the lesser engineers, like the cog boys attached to the engineers groupings. And there's some gesturing and back and forth, and you can't tell what either side is saying because they're talking in high Gothic, and it's at a distance. And then finally, one of them shakes hands, and they make the symbol of the cog at one another. And the tech priests lead away two of the fucking raptors.
What? Where the fuck's the preacher? It's too early for this shit.
I like how you're starting to associate the preacher with being at least like a symbol of sanity in the regiment.
You can also talk to the fucking
blood red robes with teardrops tattooed on his face is the sanest member of the regiment.
Preacher, I need to vent.
Yeah.
I'll fucking call the preacher real quick before I assemble everybody.
He will attend your tent. He'll nod to Grog as he comes up and say, "My son, how may I help you, Commissar, sir?"
Help me be a translator again.
Of course. And he'll motion for you to, lead the way.
I'll take him to talk to the nobles.
Okay. Is Grog gonna go and try and pet the dinosaurs? Pet that dog?
Yeah, if they're out and about, hell yeah, he's gonna pet that dog.
Okay. They're not out and about, but you could go over to that's where the commissar's going to. He's going to the pens. Yeah.
He's going to pet that dog.
He's going to pet that dog. I could just see that being in this fucking bus. Like, oh, big hat man going to pet the dogs. I want to pet the dog too.
You walk up oh god, the Fusiliers tents are set. They're really high quality. All of them have really nice looking rations. They've actually got Amasec and brandy as part of their ration packs. Most of them have propane stoves and heaters and fur coats in their inventories. And it's way nicer than any of the rest of the fucking camp. You can tell they're noblemen's sons.
Jesus Christ, even better than my shit. What the fuck?
It is 100% better than your stuff. One of the men will stand up and salute you and nod.
Hey, I don't mean to pry. I was just curious what you were doing with your raptors.
The priest will translate and then look at you and say, he was trading two of the lesser stock of men that were killed to the engineers for making into guard servitors. They're going to make cyber death raptors to guard the the armory. What was that, Gillum?
Metal puppies.
Yeah, metal puppies. That's right.
That's ingenuity I can appreciate. Thank you.
They were trading. Apparently, the engine seer has led on that he can fix some of the more esoteric war gear that they carry. So they were simply trying to make nice with the new regimental command.
Yeah. Curry favor. I get it.
Yes, he's going to lower his voice. It's obviously a bribe for something.
I say it's all above board to me.
He'll translate for you and they'll nod. They'll also invite you to a much better breakfast if you would like.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna gather the boys and try and get something going. But next time.
They will nod and go back to their business.
All right, now that we're fucking alive, because fucking cyber robots, that's fucking crazy.
Is Grog gonna try and pet that dog?
Hell yeah.
Grog.
You notice Grog, he's going to the tent. He's going to the fucking line. He's trying to reach into
Grog, do not pet the raptor. They will bite you.
I'm doing the whole like the pat thing that you do with animals to try to get them to come over to you.
One of the smaller raptors does like move over, and Grog notices that there's a bucket of like slop next to one of the cages, or like one of the pins, and it's filled with like chopped pieces of human muscle and tissue.
I don't like that, but if I get close enough, I can pet that little dog.
No. Grog.
I just gotta grab it.
No, don't grab it by the neck.
Just a little one.
No, don't. Grog, for the love of God. Do not pet the dog.
Just a little bit.
No.
It stands up on its hind legs real tall and trills up at you and tries to nudge the bucket through the pin. It wants fed.
No.
In the background, Clovis, from atop your the prefab, as you're watching through your magnoculars, you can see the noblemen are taking bets in the background on how this might play out.
Is there anything nearby? I can feed this little thing?
Yeah, the fucking human meat and fucking tissue that I described. Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. It immediately stands on its hind legs and starts scrabbling at the line and like eating directly out of the bucket if you just start dumping it in.
Oh yeah, I hold the bucket for it and then I pet its little scaly neck while it's globbing.
It doesn't like being petted, but so long as you're actually feeding it, it's not going to bite you.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's good, dog.
All right, buddy, you got your pets in. Now let's stop. I don't think it likes being pet like that while it's eating, buddy.
Lisa, I pet the dog.
Yeah, that's great. Now fucking back off.
I'll just hang the little bucket up there and let it finish chowing. I'm gonna leave. I feel good.
Thank you. Good job, Grog. Jesus Christ, last thing I need is for you to get mauled.
Oh my God.
It'll be okay, sir.
I'm gonna look at the nobleman and be like, what the fuck?
You notice coins change hands in the background.
I'm like gonna throw a fucking like one of those hand signs at him and just walk off. God damn. All right, it's fine.
Does Clovis come down from his rooftop abode as the caffeine is done?
Yes, I require my morning zestiness.
Pet that dog.
I'm gonna check with Bisbee and see if it's ready, and then rally everybody.
It is. As you're getting done eating your cuts of slab on hard dry bread and your caffeine, You notice that a group of stormtroopers, or at least men dressed in stormtrooper carapace, carrying plasma guns, dressed in what looks like red lightning bolt heraldry, are starting to come down through the camp, surrounding a man who's on a lifter platform, floating along. He's dressed in a flowing red robe with blue lightning bolts over it, and he looks to be about 700 pounds.
Ah, his immensity.
Yep.
It is good to see you.
He looks like greeting you would make him break a sweat, and some of the rings on his fingers look like they're like a deep core, like strata vein that's never going to come away.
God damn.
Hello, Commissar. It's good to see you. I see you're just getting done with breakfast.
Aye.
Where might we take our sustenance as we speak over these matters? He's going to motion behind him, and there are some pleasure slaves trailing behind his suspensor throne who are carrying what looks like small freezers full of delicacies.
How shitty is my tent exactly?
Pretty shitty.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll use the noble's room.
Okay, all right. They will, of course, oblige you, and you notice that all of his guards have plasma guns. He has enough plasma guns just in his retinue to outfit like every squad you have.
Jesus Christ.
Hey man, road traders are rich.
Beyond reason.
Yep, that is entirely correct. Chief, you are immediately on edge as Clovis. You can read none of the men. Their torques and gorgets look like they're actually like null emitters.
I am unhappy.
Yep.
Grin and bear it, buddy.
But they set up, and he sets the suspensor throne down, and several of the pleasure slaves start to serve food around a small table. You wish to parlay on matters? I was simply conversing with some of the Adeptus in the sky before I came down. There were things that needed to be done. I had my family, the Von Corbins, had promised resupply to their chapter many years ago, and we were simply delivering some in a string of resupplies.
Well, it's good you mentioned that. I'm in need of some resupply myself.
Of course, anything is available for the right price, Commissar.
And I like to discuss price.
Money is such a vulgar thing, he says as he eats the fucking delicacies like Denethor destroying that chicken in Return of the King.
Or the fucking tomato.
Yeah. I'm glad you instantly clicked on what I was fucking describing.
You gonna eat it or you gonna fuck it?
It's physically upsetting to watch him eat the fucking stuff on his plate. Money is such a vulgar concept, sir. My family, the Von Corbins, have been well-to-do since the beginning of M35. I don't believe you have anything monetarily substantial from the degrees of your camp that you could offer me that would tempt me to resupply you, sir, if I may be blunt.
No, you are 100% correct.
But promises, sir, we might deal in those.
That I could probably work with, sir.
The hegemony is always looking for further allies, of course.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Of course. I'm glad that we have come to such a quick understanding, sir. I must say I meet few commissars who were men of the world, sadly held down by such horrors as morals.
We'll say I'm a complicated man.
Of course, sir. We'll say anything you want.
We'll say anything you want.
What were you needing, sir? Which, of course, I understand that a man of your breeding, as you're from a nobleman's family, Thunder. You never met your parents, but you are from a noble family.
Gotcha.
A man of your breeding, of course, must know something about the fine arts of diplomacy.
Thankfully, yes.
A quick insert. With you taking Omega Calvaris, you know that the Von Corbins are so rich they own 3 planets in the trailing subsector.
Ooh-wee.
Damn.
It's actually a place called Von Corbin's Oubliette.
Oh.
They own a section of space. They're so rich. And if you would like to know more, you can roll Common Lore Omega Calvaris sector. Clovis and the Commissar can both roll.
I'm gonna have to remind myself what an oubliette is, but I don't remember that being pleasant.
It is a secret dungeon with access through a trap door in its ceiling. I'll let you decide if that's a good thing or not.
Alrighty. Anyway. God damn. Anyway. Rolling on intelligence. How does it round up or down? I forget.
What do you mean?
38.
So that what's your intelligence?
40.
So that would be a straight pass.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. Yeah, with no degrees, it's just a straight pass. And Chief, did you roll?
1 degree of failure.
Okay. Thunder, the Von Corbins have been in the Omega Calvaris sector since the crusade that took back the Omega Calvaris sector after the heresy. They're inexorably linked with the Oathbreakers and the faction of Space Marines and various political blocks in the Omega Calvaris sector called the Hegemony.
Alrighty.
They're a political bloc who pretty much govern space travel in the Omega Calvaris sector. The fleet-based, 2 of the fleet-based chapters, several of the road traders, and the Imperial Navy.
That's probably a good person to be on a good side of. Because you definitely don't want to be on the bad side.
Yeah. The Von Corbins are also hilariously decadent and some believe corrupt, but that's up to you to decide. That's just hearsay. That's only, that's a straight pass.
Yeah. I couldn't care as long as we get to eat and shoot stuff.
What did you need, dear sir?
I'm needing some bolter ammo, surplus. We're desperately low, and some extra food supplies would be extra helpful.
Are you eating the delicacies he's putting on, like that you're being served?
Uh, yeah, why the fuck not? It's been a while.
Alrighty. I was about to say, is Grog watching the commissar eat the delicacies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. I believe that can be arranged. Is that all, sir? That is such a pittance for what you, the promises.
There's definitely more. Just, honestly, it's hard to take all this in. I haven't seen anything like this since I was back on the homeworlds.
Of course, away from the corners of the trailing subsector, it does get hard to get to properly victual yourself.
How are you on armored equipment?
He's gonna give you like the fucking like disdain for plebs look breaks through his composure for just a minute as he looks at you.
Is that easy for you, huh? I'm sorry. It's a little hard for me to grasp your economic power, sir.
It is fine. I understand that you are new to these marches. If you require anything, the only thing that I cannot properly acquire within some small amount of time would be Space Marine power armor. That is not without my remit to acquire, but it would take some time. Regular power armor would take a little time as well. The Inquisition does frown heavily upon the production of human-sized power armor sold outside of the remit of an adepta.
Yeah, we're not trying to shake too many waves here, or create too many waves. The less eyes on us all, the better, right?
Of course, which I don't think I have to hide too much.
I need more armor, more guns, more weapons. If you can just help me restock everything.
I will arrange. He's gonna mark down a few things. Well, he's not gonna fucking do it. He's gonna motion for one of the slaves to do it.
Yeah.
And they're gonna come over, and he's gonna the slave's gonna bring you a data slate and say, mark down the equipment you require in proper numbers, and the instant you get your marching orders for your next location, forward this through the Astro Telepathica to my void ship before we break warp. And I will see that at your next war zone, the supplies are delivered.
That sounds absolutely magnificent.
And if I can, I will even several of the administratum sometimes uses my family's warships to transport troops. If I can, I may even pull a few strings and see that you may be on a frigate of the families as you're transported to your next war zone.
I definitely appreciate the boost in accommodations. I suppose the only thing I could ask of you now, I'm intending to inspect a deeper section of the hive as a request to one of our priests. I'm going to need some gear for high radiation areas.
He's going to lean over, and it takes a little bit because he's got to rock himself to even turn himself on the chair. And he's going to lean over to one of his guards, and he's going to say, "Dear, have the men call down some of those extra radiation suits we have in the ship's lockers and distribute them to the commissar's good men. That will be a pro bono."
I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir.
But the gravity weighs on me so heavily down here, Commissar. I must call our meeting somewhat short. Please give my thanks to the governor for his amazing entertainment.
Of course. And thank you so much. It was a pleasure to meet you, Your Immensity.
he's gonna nod, and the big lifter throne's gonna like lift up and start like boop, 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 like sliding away.
Good lord. Alrighty. Something new every day, huh? You want some of this? I didn't finish it all. You want a grog?
Yeah, so.
Oh yeah, have at it.
It's the best thing you've tasted to ever taste, Gillum. Grog's never had such good food. Now Grog understands why the man is so fat.
That man keep eating, he might be an ogre.
God damn.
That's exactly how it works, buddy.
Gotta eat more to get that big, so.
Alrighty. Dear Lord. Alright, so you're actually planning to go down to the Undercity for the next session, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to do anything else before you go down there? That's going to be next session because I've actually got to make a battle map for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like something we're probably gonna have to prepare a bit for.
Nah, sir.
The preacher will walk up, Jeremiah will, and say, "Sir, Commissar, sir, I'm sorry. Do you realize that you've just... What did you promise him?"
I don't fucking know.
Fuck.
He expects a favor someday, Thunder. I hope you know you just...
Yeah.
You got hit with one of those Never the Thrones where he wanted a favor, not money.
Yeah.
Now he has a regiment that he can call a favor in on. That was totally worth it from his perspective. You could have haggled for way fucking more.
I hate it when Josh does that to me, friend. It's the fucking worst.
He'll be as good as his word, but you now owe a powerful rogue trader dynasty a favor. You could always, of course, just not do the favor, but that would lead to its own issues.
Yeah, and
So many issues.
I would rather not.
I'll give you a nice enemy, the Von Corbins, and that'll lead to its own, you know.
You don't want that.
I don't want to know what the oubliette means, thank you.
Just go ahead and get in the arms of an angel.
Think I'll just shoot myself, thanks.
Or, you know, if you fuck with him hard enough, you might get enemy the hegemony.
Ugh.
Just a few Space Marine chapters, the Imperial Navy, and 2 rogue trader houses hate you.
Just die.
I think I'd rather die, yeah. You'll be on a battlefield somewhere, and I'll start describing an orbital bombardment starting to hit the regiment.
Yeah.
Friendly fire being called in. Well, you'll get, you know, he seemed like a man of his word, maybe.
Ever save me, preacher? I forgot to ask.
He's gonna turn a little pale and move away from the area.
Where's that brandy?
It's all around. He left some. There's goodies all over the table.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna...
Under over here making deals with half a deck.
Yeah.
Is it even half a deck? A quarter?
That's all we
fifth?
know.
Hey, all my decks have at least 40 cards, thank you.
I was about to say, it sure didn't sound like it.
I didn't say all of them will fucking, you know, you brick sometimes.
That is true. There's a time and place for everything.
The the two most powerful Rogue Trader dynasties currently, because there's been no player character ones in the trailing sector and the Omega Calvaris. Well, the trailing subsector, the Omega Calvaris sector, are the Frosts and the Von Corbins.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Bet you $5 are gonna get you assassinate the Frost.
they're allied. They're both part of the hegemony.
Oh, okay, good. Thank God.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I was like, I know where this is already going. And I hate it.
Oh, come on now.
Why can't we
Rogue
be
Trader
friends?
wants you to stomp out another Rogue Trader's family.
God, that'd get bad quick. You
Oh,
don't
it
want
would.
that.
It would.
There'd be space battles and shit.
Yeah, please God, I don't want that.
Oh, why, Gil?
I'd just be like, hey, old Space Marine, fuck me up.
Is there anything else you're going to look into before you go down there? Anything else you want to do up here? Anything you want to prepare or get ready?
I'm gonna see what we've scavenged and try and equip some folk.
There's more chimeras, salamanders, some tauruses, vehicles, things like that, just like armor and equipment. Weapons are starting to pile up. The books are looking amazing. Sergeant Major Sargent is doing a very stand-up job. There's racks of equipment. It looks like a real armory when you go in, and he's obviously working with the engine seer closely, who is you've never even went inside the engine seer's workroom, have you?
Nope.
I thought we did, but I think we just
you
walked around
boxed
him.
him and he fucking gangbanged the hell out of that box.
Oh, I thought we went into one of his adjacent work areas, but I guess we hadn't.
You went into where Sergeant Major Sargent was storing things, but you never went into the actual engineerium.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fuck it. I'll have a drop on by then.
There's screeching in the background. You hear arc welders, mechanicum chantings, plain song. When you enter, several servitors are holding a raptor down against a operating table, and someone's taking a circular saw to it to actually prep it for the servitor parts. It's screeching like the devil as you go in, as it's literally being held down and operated on without anesthesia. In the background, you can actually see men with combat shotguns patrolling the edges of the areas, because he has to have enough room to park all the vehicles for the vehicle bays, move them around, and keep spare parts and equipment outside in storage sheds. So people from the 503rd and the Balsam Sand Rats on Renzon and rigs are moving around with shotguns and fully automatic as guns. Keep an eye out, and you can see in the corner there's a bunch of dead children stacked up on literally cordwood being made ready for servitors.
Cool.
Your engine seers. This is his work zone. You see him in the background. He's dressed in a suit of literal power armor with an omniscient axe, and he's got what looks like an extra pair of arms under his top arms that are made out of metal.
How you doing, Engineer?
When he moves out from behind his work area, you notice he doesn't have legs. He's balancing on a single tire that has some kind of gyroscope on it. He bobs like a little drinky bird when he moves. You did not say you would be stopping by, Commissar, as he rolls up to you on his fucking giant tire.
I apologize. I don't mean to do surprise visits. I was just...
This is not deserving of an apology, Commissar. You simply need to vox ahead if you wish to see the work.
Oh, well. Looks good so far.
The Omnisci is pleased with my doings.
And hopefully that spells good favor for the regiment. How goes the work on the armor?
What armor?
Those...
What armor do you specify?
Yeah, those... Fuck, what were the... It was chimeras, right? It was 5 broken chimeras?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have already fixed 15.
Oh, jeez, we got extra. All right, thank you.
I do not understand these extras. 5 of them, maybe 10 of them were already driven away.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, and he turns and just off into the warehouse on the wheel.
All right.
I hope you enjoy these fucking people.
Ah, man, having a hell of a time.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
God damn. Who needs to be a rogue trader when I've got all these interesting fucking characters with me on the ground floor?
Exactly.
Well, you have a good night, Raptor.
The raptor's going fucking crazy, like 10 feet from you, as someone's literally operating on it without anesthesia. It was just fucking going ape shit. It's literally like chained to the table as they're replacing its organs while it's still fucking screaming.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Anesthesia costs throne gelt, citizen.
What about just bashing its fucking skull?
That could harm its brain case. They cannot risk it.
Ah, I didn't know that was quite so necessary.
Yeah, servitors still have a lot of motor function.
Okay. So they just kind of replace some bits with cybernetics.
Yeah, it's actually more horrifying than you think, because some people are still alive when they're turned into servitors, and they're trapped forever in a body they can't control.
Ugh.
Yeah, think about that the next time you look at one of them.
I was just gonna be like,
it's always darker than it seems. See, the children are lucky; they're dead.
They'll come back better, stronger.
Yep.
They won't hunger.
They'll yearn for the mines.
They'll yearn for the
for which they shall toll.
Alrighty then. I guess it'd be nice to have some cherubs for reconnaissance.
He thinks they're going to be used for reconnaissance. They've got to hold the sacred chimes and the holy oils in here.
God damn it.
In the corner, you can see a servitor actually, every few minutes, he bashes a giant bell and then he shouts something in Bionic Cant.
Ah, jeez. Okay.
So he makes the screechy noise of the talkie box at night.
Yeah.
I like to imagine Grog tries to talk to the servitors at night on the talkie box.
Oh my god. If he ever goes insane, he's gotta turn one into an imaginary friend.
On a scale of horrifying to comical, I'd like to think this has been a 10 on both.
It's a good mix.
Honestly.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you all are doing?
Let's see. Is that rally, and then probably start distributing everything we've accumulated so far.
Alrighty.
Sure.
That is fine. I am going to close out with some flashbacks real quick. Well, actually, no. I think I'll do that next time because I realize that I might put too many spoilers out there. We will pick up next time with you all going down to the actual battle zone to hunt for the in the Underhive. Let me see. Your fillable character sheet should be looking a little better now. And I'm going to give you out some experience as well.
Oh.
Normally, you all, I think you're all specialist careers, so you would start with 300 XP to spend how you wish. I've given you a few extra choices, but I'm going to go ahead and give you 500 XP that you all can spend on any only war talents. You can spend it on anything in particular. And if you are going to take Munitorium requisition or whatever, what is it? Munitorium influence for the bonus logistics rating. You all do have 10 logistics rating currently, but after you leave this war zone, it will go up depending on what you did here. And currently you have no purchases, and who's purchasing it will determine the XP cost as well, because I believe it's based on fellowship and social for your stuff, which I think, Thunder, you're the only one. You have social and leadership, but not fellowship. So you'd have one aptitude towards it.
I didn't know you could also take. Yeah, I forgot that. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Before next session, you all have 7 aptitudes. You can rearrange your aptitudes in any way you wish before next session. After next session, they're set in stone until you swap careers.
Alrighty.
Right.
And Chief, you'll have a week to do it. I'm going to forward you your psychic XP total to spend, because you have a separate set of XP you can spend on just psychic powers.
Oh.
Yep. We'll start with a big battle next session and then do some cleanup and some flashbacks. Because you all probably won't understand anything that happens. I'm going to do a flashback, and you all will be in some other people's shoes after what happens. Which, Chief, you will have to choose from pyromancy. For your first stuff, but you'll be able to choose any other divination that's not telepathy. You can never choose telepathy.
I'm okay with this.
Which I assumed you would probably choose telekinesis.
More than likely.
You could also choose biomancy or divination, though.
Right.
I assumed you wouldn't take divination just to, fuck with Thunder so that you couldn't help him with any kind of cryptic metaphors.
Yep.
Telekinesis actually contains a cell.
Oh, man.
Yep.
What now?
Yeah, telekinesis for only war actually has the Accel power from Darktide.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Isn't this called like Telecon something?
No, just Accel.
Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
The actual power that it's based on is an old Road Trader power that's called something weird, like Hate Shards or something.
Hate Shard.
You also have access to Telecon Dome, just like the Herp Dong. I think Venting Shriek's the only thing you wouldn't have access to.
Right.
This was just the setup. It will be a lot more fighty since this is an only war game in later sessions. But I also wanted to let you all explore your characters and kind of see what was going on. Thunder, you're the most liberal, fucking forgiving commissar that ever walked the face of the earth, and I do not regret offering you Enemy the Commissariat.
I figured it'd be pretty interesting.
You gotta drop your nuts every now and then on some folks.
Oh yeah.
You just gotta smother them with the weight of your fucking balls.
That's fine. I like to be a friendly face before I smother people with my balls.
No. Sometimes it's nuts first. We can tone it back a little after that, but nuts first.
Well, I just like to see them look at me while I smother
No. I give them nuts right in the mouth.
Also, you all will be visiting some places in the Omega Calvaris sector. There are maps of the Omega Calvaris sector.
Yeah, there was a guy that used to beg for them.
Yeah, in 40K, there are two. One is the trailing subsector, which has Von Corbin's Oubliette showing the three storms, the Devil's Maul, the Saint Storms, and Van Dyer's Rift. And then the second one is the Phocius subsector, which is east or the galactic east of the trailing subsector, and is sometimes considered beyond the actual rim of the Omega Calvaris sector, and it contains several planets and places that are forbidden worlds or special locations. That is where the 30K game takes place.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. So you all will have maps to this. There's even another map that I have that has some other stuff on it that I've not shared yet. I'll have to fish it out, but that is it. We are done for tonight. Y'all can spend XP and be ready for next session.
Hell yeah.
We'll start out with a pretty big. We'll be doing tabletop sim, and it'll be a little more exciting for the second half.
What are you talking about? This is exciting. We held Thunder's feet to the fire. We made him awkward. Profit.
I'd like to be face first to the fire next time. It'll be quicker.
No.
Okay. No, we got to put you in positions that you, in the real world, don't have to deal with. Got to put you in a fantasy setting and give you a fantasy scenario. You're like, God damn, I hate it. And then it's like, oh, man.
Comic gold.
Yeah. Now you know what management feels like.
It's the best.
Dude, it fucking sucks.
Oh, it's literally the best.
No, fuck that shit.
I dealt with people who were coming out of the halfway house and grown ass men who'd been in prison and they're fucking sitting here bitching about shit. I'm like, come the fuck on, guys. It's just a 12-hour shift. I know it sucks, but fucking suck it up.
Can't be that bad.
Apparently to them it was fucking death, I guess. Didn't want to do shit, even though you don't even do shit half the fucking night if you do your job.
It's probably because they're fucking bums.
Honestly. God damn.
If you get everything for free, you gonna bitch about having to do anything to get something.
But I hope you all are prepared for some of the next stuffs we do. I hope.
Can't confirm or deny it, DM.
I would say so.
My body's ready. But my mind is not.
Telling me no, but my body's telling me yeah. Thunder doesn't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. A little too much.
I mean,
I don't know.
I guess I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure whether to take that in a literal context or metaphorical context.
And you can take it any way you want.
Something to think on, Gillen.
Yeah, I was about to say. You can take it nice, long, and hard, or slow, or fast, or whichever way you want to take it. Don't let me stop you.
God damn.
Yeah, don't let me dictate your enjoyment.
I would never.
I would never.
Goddamn, Gil. Never change.
I try not to. Takes a lot of work, a lot of effort.
Takes a lot of work, a lot of effort. What never?
It does. It took me like 15 years to stop being mad that the angle sign was red.
What?
Nothing. I wouldn't worry about it if I was you.
He just tired. He just needs a little nappy poo.
Are we calling it there? It's I didn't know how tired everyone was.
I know I gotta go piss.
Okay, I'm gonna go probably use the bathroom and find me like a small snack, but I'd be cool for like something before bed.
Yeah, same.
Yep. Sounds good. Alrighty.
Oh, I made me some sandwiches.
I could probably go for a sandwich.
It seems you're alone on being the face, Thunder. No one else is a Fellowship character.
That's fine. That's what I figured.
Oh, I can. You don't want it though.
Nah. I definitely,
You don't want Grog helping you with the negotiations?
no, I don't think so. Fucking Christ.
Give you that old Obi-Wan Kenobi from the fucking Clone Wars. Like, you were right, Master. The negotiations were short as Grog is like eating the table.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're the negotiator. Ah, yeah. Are we going to negotiate? Yeah. Yeah. What do you want?
Goddamn.
Grog don't want. Grog want.
Grog want pants too.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Grog want pants too.
Goddamn.
I was looking at a concert that's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
So,
Two of the bands are interesting. One of them I'm not familiar with, but the third one, it's been around for like 20 years, and I've never heard of it, and I'm like, don't like you.
What band?
The one I didn't like was let me go back to YouTube. The headliner was Dead on Sunday.
Mm.
But the one I didn't like that's like 20 years old is Sephram Shock.
Never heard of them.
But the third band that's playing with them is Nite, Nite. It's two twins. They're from Texas. Pretty interesting. Their music videos is something fucking Dustin would make.
oh no.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to feel about that?
I like it, but it's one of those things.
Alrighty then. We'll call it questionable at best.
Yeah, they took it off Spotify. It used to be on there. You can't watch it on there anymore.
Goddamn.
But Spotify does that a lot.
Yeah, I believe that.
I liked it, and I was like, I'm gonna let Lindsay listen to it, and it was just like click, and it was like, nope, get fucked, and I was like, what?
Not today, Satan.
I guess not. Fuck me.
Not today, say. Man.
It'd be right up your alley, Thunder.
You think so?
Yeah, it's a little dark, a little emo, talking about religion. Man.
That is apparently right up your alley, Thunder.
Yeah, right now. Here, I'll go ahead. I even fucking slap it in your damn chat for you. I won't even make you look it up. Boop. There you go.
Oh man.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling a little worn out, so I'll call it there, boys.
That's fine, buddy.
Yep, I was just having a sandwich.
Yeah, I probably make
It's
myself a
fine,
fucking
buddy.
sandwich.
You take care of yourself. Don't let the religious fanatics get you.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets too bad, let me know. I'll give you some options besides the Christian like countertop.
Sure thing, Gillen.
I'll catch some rattlesnakes around here and mail them to you so you can practice your snake handling.
Yeah.
And just take them to work and throw them at him.
Yeah, I may even call Dustin and get him to babble off some of his like alien like religious scheme that he's fucking stumbled upon now.
Jesus fuck what?
Yeah, Dustin's one of those. He's like one part of like, oh god, I can't remember what it is.
Scientology.
Yeah, it's some shit like that because like it was first agnostic and then it kind of branched and then it branched and before you knew it he was dealing with multiple timelines of his fucking like understanding of the like concept, and I'm just like, man, you need to calm the hell down.
Cool.
But yeah, he was always about that shit like that, and I'm just like, nope, that's too much for me, Captain.
No, come on.
Goddamn. I guess on that note.
Thunder's like, all right.
Mm-hmm. I gotta get out of here. I guess I'll be scooting along.
Trying to hit the old dusty trail. Goddamn.
Like, oh man, I left the stove on. I gotta go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh shit.
God damn, I gotta get out of here.
He's like, the RV was bad enough. But then being trapped with these motherfuckers, I'll just kill myself.
I think I'll go get out of here then.
Just fucking pop in the background.
The old dusty trail.
Yeah.
Y'all do anything Sunday?
I'm gonna make pot stickers and then probably be free.
I got a weed eat and then probably run out to the store. But depends. Y'all hit me up, and if the lady will allow it.
Alrighty. We'll see if we can get up to something then. I'll see you
It'll be
boys.
like 5-6 before I'm free because pot stickers are always a pain to make, so it'll take me a while to prepare them and fry them.
Hey.
But I would be free in the evening.
Sounds good. Bet. See you guys later.
See you, buddy.
See you, Thunder.
Did one of y'all turn down that mission?
Disconnected.
Up and then TeamSpeak crashes. How quaint. Let's close out of all this, and you know what? Thank you for sticking around with me tonight. If you made it this far, I appreciate it. Like, comment, follow, subscribe. Hugs and kisses from your agenda. And, you know, be good to each other. As for me, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm hungry. But, we've reached our destination for the night, so, minivan out. Y'all get the fuck out of my car.